All right, so I may have messed up the schedule a little bit because I forgot that I moved EU5 to Wednesday because we normally do it on Tuesday. However, I already loaded the game, and now that I'm in it, I kind of want to play it. So, welcome in, Lyric. Welcome in, Flama. Hope y'all are having a good day. You're running. I see you're running out of witty lines. I appreciate the streak, though. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us for, well, 470. I don't know if you've enjoyed all of it, but probably majority at least, right? How are y'all doing though today? Hope you're doing good. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. Apparently what I was doing is getting my ass beat by I'm about to be. Actually, this isn't really that bad of a fight. I checked here, the only people I kind of have to worry about are Verona and Venice. Really only just Venice. Verona, not all that much. Everyone else is tiny. Everyone else is tinier, mostly levies, so we should be fine. I'm probably going to just jump a bunch of these small guys here and we'll be okay. Is there else on the Dr. Redeem get changed to something else? Yeah, so I believe the Redeem was supposed to be Kingdom Rush. I forgot I swapped the days. So we'll do Kingdom Rush tomorrow because that was a Redeem ahead of you, and then yours was after that. Yours is after that, if I remember correctly. How are you doing though? You're doing a good day. Welcome in, Gentle, as well. Your wisdom tooth is coming in. Spicy food's helping you for some reason. Hell yeah. Wait, is that good or bad? It sounds pretty good. Spicy food's pretty good after all. Yeah, I forgot that I swapped the day because we've been doing EU5 on Tuesday, and then I switched them. Why did I switch them? Oh, probably something stupid. Anyway, so we're going to just do EU5 today. We'll keep Wednesday as our Redeem the Game stream, and then so next week will be Start a Rain World. Here's another Redeem for Rain World. Okay, there we go. The tooth, no. The food, yes. So it's a bit mixed. Hell yeah. Like to hear it. Like to hear it. But well, it sounds like you're doing good at least. But okay, there we go. Another Rain World stream indeed. That is a game that I'm a little scared of it because apparently it's very hard, but I think it'll be fine. What are y'all up to today though? Hope you're having a good one. We are once again getting coalition board. Kind of forgot about that. Are you? Oh, that's right. I did make this guy into a puppet, didn't I? Kind of forgot that I have a coalition here that's about to kill me. But the good news is Milan isn't in it, which is good for two reasons. One, it's good because I don't have to fight them now with everybody. Two, that means when I go fight them later, everyone else will already be truced out, so it'll be just me and Milan. I think just me and Milan would be a pretty even fight. Oh, they still have Bohemia. Never mind. That's right. We can't fight Milan until the Hussite Wars start, and then Bohemia explodes. I'm a little worried about France, actually. France has done a really good job of, like, forming, which they didn't last time. So I'm interested to see what effect this is going to have on things. Especially since we have the Italian Wars coming up. If save VIP status, a few streams you can force me to give you the sub. I mean, you can do both. You can redeem the VIP and then the sub, right? Although I do think it is funny how the redeem that makes me spend actual money is less than the one where I just play a free game. Maybe I should swap those. How's your guys' days going, though? And yes, a second Rain World stream. You guys are going to make me just play through all of Rain World by virtue of forcing me to, redeeming the start a stream, or redeem a stream of it. Make the streamer give you a sub. Their stream feels weirdy, so you don't think you'll ever do it. No, it's all good. That's fine. That is fine. I mean, I threw it in there because originally the streamer I ripped it off from, it was you get to redeem it and it's a 50-50 wheel. Either you are gifted a sub or you're banned for 24 hours, which is admittedly way funnier, but I think a lot meaner. So I decided just to keep the redeem there. The same amount of channel points to make me load a save it is to make me spend money. Correct, because they are equally important things. They are especially they're equally rare things though, because we mostly play Iron Man games. Like, how often do most of the games we play, I don't think we actually get to reload a save on. And granted, reload a save is more for a, like, if you're, that's more for games where it's like when we did RimWorld and stuff, where it's like, okay, your little glorp shitto died. Fine, I'll bring him back. Well, we can bring him back. We do need to do RimWorld again, though. We do need to. It's been a hot minute since we did. Anyways, I'm going to go to you, and you're going to reduce war exhaustion, which is a diplomacy. Your diplomacy skill is good. Yours is bad. Yours is okay. So we'll have to wait till we get some war exhaustion, but then I'll switch this guy to doing that. Anything about make you load a save after a successful Star Sector gamble would be very funny. That would be really unfortunate, and I would have to honor it, yeah. I would have to honor it. Go to the casino, clear out the casino, force me to go back and do it again. You guys aren't evil, right? You guys would never. You guys would never. Took a sick day off work. Good for today. Talk with the boss tomorrow. Hell yeah. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of bad all day. Yesterday I did not feel great. I felt terrible. I got back from work at like 7:30. I went to sleep, and then I woke up at like midnight, and I was like, ah, shit. Well, my sleep schedule's fucked. I made some thumbnails and uploaded some VODs, and then I went back to sleep, and then I woke up today, and I still don't feel great. But it is what it is. By Mountain Blade Bannerlord runs, chat only has the best in mind. Of course, the chat only has the best in mind for me. That's true. That you guys would never have anything bad in mind for me. I can believe it. Of course, of course. You get in trouble if you use all your PTO for next week, so of course, no sick time. What are you doing? What are you doing next week? Are you doing another bit of traveling? Yeah, luckily I have what do you call it? I have hybrid, so today I had one of my work from home days, and honestly tomorrow I think I'll just, depending on how I feel in the morning, I might just ask my boss, can I work from home today, because I feel bad. Because I don't feel great. I don't feel great. You ever do get the itch to return to Bannerlord Twitch integration? You could always keep it so a player can only assist until you're established enough that fighting you isn't a run ruiner. Maybe, I guess. Part of the problem is that, like, for Twitch integration with Bannerlord, it's like, because it takes so long to make an army and the fights can get, it's so easy to lose one, I feel like I spend more time just grinding to make an army than I do kind of playing the game. It's a hard balance, because like ideally what I'd like to do, and maybe I will do it, is literally you guys just have characters and they have no bonuses, right? And then you're just like, you have no bonuses, you have no retinues, you're just like little heroes that pop up and fight. I think that'd be fun, but I know people don't like not having any kind of bonuses. So I don't know. That's what I'm saying, is that because chat keeps killing the army, I find I'm just more grinding that. So it's like, yeah, I could eventually wait till I get more established, but then at that point, then I'm just gonna then I'll probably still get full killed anyways, and then we're back to grinding. Got that food parasite go around. Okay, low-key, I've been thinking to myself, I've had it in the back of my mind. I'm like, if I'm feeling really bad until they get this parasite under control, I can just be like, yeah, I got some Taco Bell the other day, and I've just been shitting myself constantly. Because, yeah, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Traveling internationally is not possible to you. However, you're gonna go to Miami or in a car and got a nice hotel. Hell yeah, I hope you enjoy Miami. I have never been. I've been to the outskirts of Miami. Yeah, I think so. I've been to the outskirts of it, but I've not been to Miami proper. I do hope you enjoy, though. I think the beach is supposed to be pretty nice. I imagine they're really hot, though. Florida Beach is already pretty hot, and that's, like, in the Caribbean. With your slightly stronger baseline crude infantry, you'll get stomped by endgame troops, and most of your lost recruits in tier 2 from memory. It was a mix of both. It's like, yeah, at first it was, but even then, once I did sort of get established, we still had a lot of, we would, you know, if it takes, say, 10 battles to get a guy up to like tier 6, what I could do, I could just play on I could just have my troops be on a lower difficulty so they take less damage, so they're a bit tankier. Maybe that would help. But yeah. I think, because for me, the cool thing, I just like seeing you guys, and there are mods that don't even give, that are a little bit different, where you just appear as like a faction on the world map and do stuff, but you don't have like actual, there's no spawning into battles and stuff. I personally think that's like the cool thing I'd want to see in the first place, so I might try something like that. So in Mazhausen Island, you're getting over 95 and still the car pusher. I'm sorry to hear that, Lyric. That is rough. I hope at least it's not super humid, because humidity, heat is bad. Humidity and heat is even worse. What's up, Coffee? Hope you're having a good day. Is actually bringing lunches for work. Your entire lunch consists of packed of tuna and a head of lettuce. Fuck your feathery chuddy life. I'm so sorry, Coffee. It's like this parasite was made to fuck you over specifically. I'm so sorry. Your stupid feathery chuddy life. I cry for it. Reports 100 sometimes. Jeez. I don't think my car has gotten that high. I think I've seen high 90s, but I don't know if it's been that high around me yet. I certainly hope not, because that is a lot. All right, how do I want to do this? I think I just go and I think we just kill these guys over. Actually, we're gonna go stomp Pisa really quick. Can I stomp Pisa? Could I? Human not 100%, but it makes things a lot harder. Yeah, I don't know. Well, actually, I don't want to, if I should say, because I don't want to dox myself. But yeah, I know it's been pretty hot and humid around here lately, and it has been a bit of a problem. Luckily, I haven't had to go outside too much, so it could be a lot worse. It could be a lot worse. All right, we're gonna go like right here, and basically we're gonna just jump on these guys before they recruit their levies. Our ruler, our ruler's older sister fell downstairs to her death. Rest in peace. You're eating as a pack of tuna for lunch, one single pack, can't eat anything else because your cut and lettuce was the only thing you could find within your calorie allowance. I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, maybe, I don't know, is celery also affected? I know celery is pretty low calorie. It could maybe be a little filling though. And that's right. We have a pretty solid army of men-at-arms here. We're just gonna wait. They're probably gonna send all their people to fight at Bologna. Up there, which I don't really care about. Actually, hold on. Wait, did I make Mantua my puppet? Are you my puppet, Mantua? Oh, shit. Okay, Mantua kind of gaming. Hold on. I did not realize that. Have you tried eating food out of a Taco Bell packaging and then soft launching your illness but fake it? I just walk into the office with some Taco Bell, like, yeah, I was just really feeling it today. At the end of the day, ooh, my stomach's feeling a little bit rumbly. Next day, sorry guys, I guess I got the parasite. Yes, I got the parasite. Oh, woe is me. There's potential there. There's a potential. All right, pike and shot. Hell yeah, and it's in Geneva. I am so unreasonably up. I should have kept Geneva. I should never have let it go. I should have just taken it for myself. You hate celery, little stringy bits. That's fair. It's pretty mid. It is pretty mid as far as what do you call it? As far as foods go, like it just kind of exists, I guess. Bohemia likes me. I guess that's cool. Maybe we shouldn't take Pisa. There's a lot going on here. Actually, no, we're going to take Pisa because, again, they're going to try to either take Monta or Bologna, both of which they can just sit on until they die from attrition. They might also go for Ferrara, honestly. We have a lot here. We're just going to take this one. And then once we take this one, we will move on. Potential, please don't pull out your sacred treasure. Sorry, I'm already summoning Maharaga. Already summoning it. You cannot stop me. I also like how the more territory I lose, the more money I make, because this territory is actively just taking money. This territory is actively taking money away from me, actually. It is, this territory is nothing but a drain on my resources. Much rather eat a pail of wet chalk candy than cereal. Hey, don't be being mean to Smarties now. Smarties is a classic for a reason, okay? In this stream, we love Smarties, even if they're very chalky. Even if they're very, very chalky. Also, am I not getting... Okay, I am getting the +2. Oh, it's because we're blockaded that we get a -1 as well. I see. Some other celery, salt, vinegar, and ketchup. Honestly, what do you call it? Saute or like barbecue? Is barbecue the right word? Like cooked, what do you call it? Cooked green beans with like a marinade on it is really, really good. Very crunchy, very good flavor. I would recommend that. Ban you, Smarties suck. I will not ban you because I will allow you to have opinions even if they're incorrect. You're fucking sorry, Smarties an international brand? Is it? I guess I hadn't considered it. Do you know what a Smarties is? Are you saying as in you didn't realize it was international, or you have no idea what I'm talking about and are confused? There's a couple different ways this can go. Also, it looks like we were in fact building some very useful things here, but unfortunately the ongoing siege is making them difficult. The string bits are an issue. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's fair to say. Celery is like, you know, it's potentially nice because I guess it's like just something you can chew on, but if you're very much like, ooh, you know, if you just don't like the stringiness, yeah, no, I can see the problem with that. All right, rights of the nobility. I think we just do curtail the nobility because I find it really, really funny. I find it really, really funny that I'm just continuously screwing up. Like, they already hate me, but this way I get to tax them 10% more, which is really, really funny. Like, oh no, they're gonna be more upset. My brother, they're already rebelling. They've already been rebelling. Assume we're talking about the small oval-shaped multicolored chocolate things that are usually sold in tubes. We have them here. The ones over here aren't chocolate. They're just like sugar packets. The ones over here don't have chocolate in them, so maybe that's the difference. You love ants on a log, celery, peanut butter, and raisins. I hate ants on a log purely because they have peanut butter and that's cringe. Anything using peanut butter should actually be banned and cringe, and peanuts should be extincted from this earth, actually, in my opinion. I think that's a very reasonable take. Great Wu, Egypt, France, Ottomans, Great Wu. I was hoping I might be on this board somewhere, but I'm not surprised I'm not. Anteater. Anteaters are pretty cute, not gonna lie. It's like you're a small little guy, you're a little dude. Touched a piece of the moon today. I'm definitely not jealous at all. That's very cool. Hell yeah. What are you up to, Silver? Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, they're just kind of like going all over the place. I don't really know why. We can honestly speed this up just through the siege here. They're gonna take as long to take this as I am to take down here, I would say. Why is the... I feel like my siege has been taking way longer than theirs has. Holy shit, we've been here for almost half a year and we're only at minus 21%. Are we just failing all of our rolls? I think we're just failing all of our rolls. What's up, Astro? Hope you're having a good day. Peanut allergy? Yeah. Yeah, if I eat peanuts, I immediately perish. It's not great. How are they getting through this so fast? Do you have like a bunch of cannons or something? Okay, they have a bunch of cannons. That's why. That's why. Well, even then, it's 33 days per phase. Ours is... Why is our days per phase so long? I am paying my forts, right? Yeah, I am paying my forts. Peanut butter? Why did you send it twice? Hell yeah. No, I'm sorry. I need to install a core piece of your nutrition there, Astro. It's, unfortunately, your nutrition is cringe and I hate it. How's your day going? Hope it's going good, though. Which will do that a few times. Cave John said the same thing, and look where it got him. It got him a hit franchise. I don't know what you're talking about. I am confused why they seem to be going through this so quickly. Cultural influence, offensive... Average literacy, fortress town, tradition, offensive. Okay, what about me? Because mine is... If anything, I have... Oh, my soldiers are stupid. My soldier... Oh, they also have city walls here, but they don't have Ferrara. Okay. More peanut butter for you. You can have it, you absolute degenerate. You degenerates can have all the peanut butter you want. Just know that you're wrong, and I hate you for... I don't actually hate you, but just know that you're wrong for enjoying it. You're wrong for enjoying it, and you should feel bad. You never had peanut butter? Really? Is peanut butter not popular in the UK? Or are you also allergic? What the hell? What happened here? Holy shit, the papal states of my vassals are carrying so hard down here. I did not realize they were just crushing the enemy. Low-key, can I like peace out? No. I could take Pisa. I'm gonna see if I can just take Pisa and then grind the rest of this out with just defender ticking. I don't want to actually fight them because that's gonna eat into my manpower, which I'd like to avoid. It's where you eat a lot of protein because you don't usually have meat, no vegetarian or anything, just too lazy to cook meat. That's fair. That's fair. No, I know that's honestly, that is one thing that kind of annoys me is that, 40-day per siege. Okay, so they're just getting luckier than I am, essentially. They're just getting luckier than I am because I have been besieging this long before they have, and yet they are at the same time as me. You're very sedentary but food-based individual. You eat what you eat and rarely expand beyond it, just never have it. Now, I'm not trying to be mean, but that does sound like you're saying you have the same palate you had now as you have the same palate now as you did when you were like a 3rd grader, which is okay, honestly. Gonna be real. I ate sandwiches in 3rd grade. I mostly eat sandwiches now. I cannot deny that that the sandwich is pretty good. It's expensive. You've been learning more towards veggies recently. Hell yeah, peanut butter. But no, I agree. I agree. Peanut, it's like, it does kind of piss me off that I can't eat peanut butter just because it's like, oh, you want like a power bar? Too bad, you don't get it because it has peanuts in it. Oh, you want like a nice like fulfilling snack with decent protein? Oh, okay, well, it has peanuts in it. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. It's like, damn it, is it too much? Is it too much to ask? Is it too much? All right, we're just gonna make peace. Because I do not care. I do not care about this war. I can't get anything from this war. I can't get anything from this war because I don't think I'm allowed to take stuff in coalition wars. Yeah, I'm not allowed to take stuff in coalition wars. I could theoretically make them dismantle forts. Could I make them dismantle the fort in Venice? Ooh, that could actually make my life a lot. Nah. We'll just make peace. Can I get money at least? Nah, or whatever. I would rather have peace right now. I would rather have peace. Okay, cool. That way I get to save my manpower. Very nice. Price of the Moon was in a museum. They said, please touch it. So you touch the fancy rock? Hell yeah. Thank you for the stream streak. I'm talking to someone that will eat anchovies out of a can for snack. Saw Sue the T-Rex. Ooh, I need to go see her someday. I do need to see her someday because she does seem very cool. She does seem very cool. Your palate is quite diverse. Nay, I would argue that's a good thing. There's a lot of good food out there. You gotta try it all, you know? It's not wrong. They're recently changed way like list price go up, which they do more frequently than you'd like. That is also fair. That is also fair. Okay, what is so damn expensive right now? Because before, I guess my army is just expensive now, which, fair enough. Fair enough, it's a really big army. It's a really big army with a lot of costs. Okay. So how long am I in enforced peace with you is the question. I'm at peace with you until for 5 years. Okay, 5 years isn't bad. I mean, realistically, I'm probably gonna have war declared on me again at the end of this. I need to figure out where I can go. Who do I have peace treaties with? Out of curiosity, what are the few things you do eat, Flamen? Palate's not very diverse. You eat the same 3 things every day. Ooh, what do you eat, Astro? Then I do like to hear what you guys are actively munching on. I've done clinically without hurting the person with consent, probably. I don't know if I could ever eat a person. I think maybe I could eat my own. Like, I'm not saying I would, but like if I lost my hand in an accident, I could probably take a nibble just to taste it, right? But I don't think I could eat someone else's hand, even if they were like, oh no, it's chill, you can do this. You know what I mean? Like there's I don't know, something about mine versus their, like my own versus theirs kind of gives me the heebie-jeebies. If I were to declare war on Geneva, God damn it, Bohemia, just explode. Bohemia, just kill yourself already. I don't mean that in like a mean way. I know the Hussite wars are brewing, and I really want you to stop being the head of the HRE. So if you could just explode, I'd really appreciate it. If you can grow human meat in a lab, so probably. I guess that's true. I guess if it was grown in a lab, maybe I'd be more open to it. I don't know, but what if I enjoy the taste? Sandwich, Hot Pocket, and other oatmeal. Okay, which Hot Pocket is your favorite, and why is it pepperoni? Which one is the best, and why is it pepperoni, actually? Is literally fox diet. Do foxes eat human meat? Is that something foxes do that I'm just now learning about? What I could do, you know what we're gonna do? We're actually gonna train. It's going to be expensive for us. However, we've kind of spent a lot. We spent a ton of money upgrading our RGOs and stuff at the end of last stream. Our infrastructure is looking really, really good. We just have to like build it, right? We just have to get it all built, essentially. But we are doing pretty good on that in income, so we're going to train our guys. So that way, essentially, when the next war starts, we should be able to go and use that to our advantage. By having a trained army, we won't take as much damage, won't take as many losses, and preserve some of our manpower. Why did it ping lyric? Oh. You love pepperoni hot pockets. Your favorite is meatball. Ooh, meatball mozzarella is also a good one. I don't know what it is about the meatball and mozzarella ones, though. I feel like they're really bad about not, I feel they're really bad about not, like, cooking evenly. Whenever I try making one, it's specifically for meatball and mozzarella, it just seems like they have, like, the middle be super cold and the outside be really hot. Humans are full of parasites, disease pathogens, so we're actually kind of poisonous, not from actual disease human, but lab grown. It's probably been done before. I guess, can we grow like human parts in a lab? I know that's like, I know there's a lot of like, can we like 3D print stuff in a lab, right? Because people are like, you know, we want to be able to 3D print stuff. But is that actually something we can do? Use an air fryer and that didn't happen with you? Oh, that makes sense. I do not. This is my greatest sin, guys. I do not have an air fryer. Oh, I understand the problem now. You will be tolerated. Right, I should probably tolerate this culture here, considering they make up a large part of my population. That would explain why everyone is so upset. What is a hot pocket? It's just like a pastry that's super hot with like random food inside. Pretty much, yeah. Basically, yeah. It's just a pastry with various fillings. A pastry with various ignore their demands. Go away, patricians. I do not care about you. That's the funny thing about the patricians right now. They can try to revolt, but I am not going to let them. Well, actually, I mean, I suppose I can't stop them. Ooh, do I like this? He has really good stats, though. So even if I don't necessarily like his traits, because I lose a little bit of tax income, I think this is fine. How dare you not own an air fryer? I know, it's a bit of a sin. In my defense, air fryer, I already have a toaster oven and it works really well. I have a toaster oven that works. Holy cow, did that 1% of tax reduction? That 1% of tax, seriously? Oh, I see. I can't get taxes when they're at 0%. Okay, I see my problem now. Very different. There's a lot of different Hot Pockets. Pretty sure at least half of them are pizza flavors. I would argue most Hot Pockets are just variations of pizza. As much as I'd like to say otherwise, they really are just variations of pizza, which is, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I love my little pizza pockets. It's okay. Wait, hold on a sec. Why the hell is Geneva? Why are you allied? Okay, so you're just okay, so Geneva's just like manually allied with Bohemia. I was wondering why they were. I was wondering why they were so what do you call it? So why they were getting Bohemia in here? They're just manually friends. They're not part of the HRE. That's right. Don't think you legal anything other than maybe your car, and that's a ripe age of 24. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Cars are nice. You have convection toaster oven. Air fryer is just convection oven, but egg shaped and compact. Oh, okay. I see. I did not know that. I think we should invade Corsica. Actually, I think we should. I mean, if I were to declare war on them, they let's see. They have 3 boats. I have 0 boats. I can fix that though. I can fix my boats. And then I take all their stuff, and then I annex it, and then I own Corsica, which is kind of fun. Then I own Corsica, which would be kind of neat. Unless, who the hell are you? Are you? Oh, you're Muslim, which means I would have to fight Tunis, probably. Yeah, you're a vassal of Tunis. I don't want to necessarily do that right now. What do I need for Italy? Is Napoleon camping Corsica yet? No, that's not for another 400 years. We don't have to worry about that yet. Not yet, but he will get here eventually, I'm sure, and that's when things become problematic. That's when things are going to be a bit of a problem. All right, so there's a lot of land we do need to yoink, but the question is, which of this land can I actually? How much of this land can I actively declare war on right now? Theoretically, I could declare war on these guys and maybe yoink some of these smaller vassals. Let's see. You have no one knows other than sub 18. Yeah, and please don't say, because that's not good. Don't dox yourself. I honestly think it's bad you already dox yourself as under 18, personally. You better also be old enough to use Switch, or I will have to ban you. That's not a joke. That's not a joke. All right, what's the goal of this round? Welcome in, praise. We're gonna try to form Italy. Up to this point, we were trying to win the Gilson and Ghibelline situation, which we did do at the end of last stream, which I was super excited about because I've never been able to win it before, so it actually turned out really, really well. And now I'm trying to take as much of Northern Italy as I can prior to the Italian wars, because I would like, personally, I would like to have I'd like to have most of this conquered or like vassalized by the time of the Italian Wars, so I can just spend all the Italian wars chipping away at 2 Sicilies, because this is going to be kind of annoying. Goal for this stream, probably to steal Venice. If I could steal Venice, what does winning it do? Winning it makes everyone in Italy leave the HRE, which is actually really, really good, because if we stay in the HRE, then we have to worry about whoever's in the HRE constantly intervening in wars, and you generate a ton of extra antagonism, which is basically the game's way of deciding if the AI needs to gang up on you. It generates a ton of extra that for attacking people in the HRE. But now, since everyone left, we can be a fair bit more aggressive, and our wars are theoretically easier. Really big thing is Milan. Well, I can't win them now because they have a manual alliance with Bohemia, but theoretically, if we wait until they lose their alliance with Bohemia, I think we can take Milan in a fight. And then Milan is the only power left in Northern Italy that can stand against me. Venice kind of can because they have a lot of allies. But Milan's the only one I'm actually worried about. I think for now, though, we're just going to yoink Corsica. I originally forced Geneva to release them to try to ask them to be my puppet. However, they just request they become our vassal is just really hard to do. We're a different primary culture. I think it's just because they're technically an ocean away, and they just by default don't want to do it. They do like how we're much stronger and have a higher opinion, but yeah, there's only so much I can do, so I think I'll just conquer them instead. You had the bread and peanut butter out with a sandwich, half made and turned your air fryer on to make a hot pocket. What is your brain doing? Okay, I've never had peanut butter, so I don't know. Is it like, can you like cook it? Like if you were to like toast a peanut butter sandwich, would that taste good or no? What about like toasting a peanut butter pickle sandwich, you know? I feel like that could I feel like the saltiness of the pickles would work well with... Is peanut butter sweet? I'm assuming it's sweet. Okay. So when you was, but no longer a loner, don't say that you are on the internet. You have personal experience. Yeah, literally don't. Yeah, please don't. I know you... That ship has sailed, but please do not, guys. The Utes, as they say today, have no sense of self-preservation, I swear. Anyways, I think we gotta build a navy. Maybe not right now, though, when we're currently broke. Maybe not when we're currently broke. So let's stop training for a little bit. I do need to make the nobility like me just a tad, because if they hate me a little too much, then I can't, what do you call it? Then I can't tax them, because they'll be like, well, I don't want to give you money. You see, you've been 50-year-old this whole time. Hell yes. Peanut butter is savory. Okay, hear me out. Peanut butter and pickles would probably be good then, because you have you have salty and savory. Like those go together pretty damn well. Thought I told you to stop training. There we go. Okay, so at least we're running a profit now. We have 5 years. I think let's get a casus belli on Corsica. You're in hell? Welcome in, Yukimo. What are you up to? Hope you're not in hell for too long. Money on the internet is dangerous. The glyphids are crazy. Dude, wait till the Terminids get in here and get into your PC. It just bugs for days. There we go. Rock and Stone. Oh, that's actually, we should totally... I did get Deep Rock Galactic during Steam still. We should totally do a community night for Rock and Stone. That could actually be really, really fun. Your toast peanut butter, it would get runny. Toast with peanut butter is good, though. Oh, okay. Arma MRC start with Haunted. Fel wants your ass. Oh, you're fucked. Pardon my French. You are not going to be having a good day. I love Fel. I love the Haunted Star. I love Fel. It is rough. It is rough, to put it mildly. It is a rough start to do, just because of the... If debate passes, interesting. I don't hate canonical law. I like the stability increase, but I'm already pretty good on stability. What if you're an old man reminiscing about his high school days, a stranger on the internet? I guess that's okay, and that's probably what you should go with. That's probably what you should do. I don't care about forts, and subsidized grain imports, I don't hate. Playing Geobar Galactic Rogue Core, I haven't touched vanilla at all the past few months. How is Rogue Core different from the regular game? I've only played maybe about 10 hours of the regular game, and it's fun, but is Rogue Core that much of a difference? I do... Okay, monthly control plus 10%. Does this mean that we can get just a flat 10% increase in control everywhere? Because that could be really, really helpful, especially for like some of these... For like Bologna and stuff out here who have very little control, just because we have like a low maximum, that could actually be really, really helpful. Might be totally fucking you see rally where Felda size make MRC start actually impossible. Slicer's a goat. Are you limiting yourself to only MRC, or are you just like starting with them? Because if you're starting, that's rough but doable. If you just do trade till you get some ships that can fight them. Yuri Valkas are the unique less than 20k start versus the world. Okay, starting with the Valkas is actually, that's pretty, that helps a fair bit. That helps a fair bit. We're just gonna get fund artisan guilds, partially because that's no support. Also, I like production efficiency. That's really, really nice. So we're gonna do that. So the most intact T-Rex in your inner 8-year-old is extremely excited. I don't have an inner 8-year-old, and I'd be excited to see that. That's awesome. T-Rexes are very cool. Hell yeah. We are gonna go and we are going to get... All right, let's get plutocratic support. We lose some Republican tradition. That's okay. I'm gonna fabricate a casus belli on Corsica because I want them. And then we have an unpressed casus belli. We're gonna wait a little bit. Because we can. Did it send my army mains up? Why are we now back to negative? Got past the first fight. You almost died twice, but it's almost there a reason. Heck yeah. DRG's not cross-compatible between Steam and Game Pass console. That's right. I forgot about that. Which is, I'm guessing that's got to be like a technical limitation, which is unfortunate because I know a good amount of people have it on Game Pass / console. But of course, a lot harder, like roguelike, time limits per level, multiple levels you pick, collect your weapons during mission, don't carry over per. It's a lot harder in all the good ways, but not for everyone. Yeah, that's kind of what I was a little meh on, because personally, I'm not really... The integration of Ferraris increased by 30%. Hell yeah, dude, that's amazing. Oh, no, it's not a flat 30%, it's 30% on top of what's... Okay, that's less good, but still nice, I guess. I guess that's still fine. Start with the Valkyrie, you get jumped by a little fleet offer, you can feel the reality where Fall World's Leviathan Bange and just one-shots you. I guess it depends on if he... Is that an auto hit? I thought it would... Because the Valk is fast enough, I think it could probably dodge it, right? Expectations of Sienna. All right, nice. We're back to making money. I think we gotta make some boats. We gotta make some boats, guys. We gotta build some boats here. I don't have a single dock in any of my... None of my places have a singular dock. Holy cow, that's actually horrible. You kidding me? I have a dock right here. Oh, because it was saying, I guess, from the building I was on. I think there's over a lot more. You'd think the 5 class stuff for learn, you can't have multiple of the same class. It is dodgeable, but it's like twice the speed of normal ASB. That's rough. I guess if you're a real... I don't know how good of a pilot you are, but I could see that. I could see you... I guess that is a real trial by fire. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fans of roguelikes in general, so it probably sounds like it might not be for me. I still like base Deep Rock, though. I still like the base, so I'll try to maybe get a game night for that at some point. There's just... Damn, there's so many games I want to play. So, is there... Okay, I'm not selecting on any province. If I go to military, build ships... Can I... Okay. So if I want to build a galley... Okay, so this is how I build galleys. 1, 2, 3, 4. What is ship build capacity mean? Does it mean you can make 2 at once? That's actually pretty nice. 5. Oh no, I only have enough money for that. Not a big deal. Hell yeah, exactly. I've had bad experience with rogues and brigands in the past, being a youthful noble lady attending great balls and all. Why do I remember the word rogue as like a trigger phrase here? Where is the word rogue in my brain, and why does that I know that's a reference to one of the games we played, and I want to say Darkest Dungeon, but I feel like that's incorrect. I feel like that's incorrect, and I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. All right, we do have. I could just do increase opinion to get all the way up by making the clergy happy, which is fine. We might do that. We'll see kind of if we get more events or not. I just like how I can reduce a. I just piss off Bavaria and my peasants are happy. You're back saying brigand wrong. Is it brigand or brigand? Which one is the right way? Brigand or brigand? Type it out in chat because I can definitely hear it in chat. I can definitely hear it there. All right, we'll just do increase opinion. I know I'm gonna forget about this otherwise. So if we get extra support, so be it. The second one, brigand, got it. Hell yeah, I can say things correctly. I can say things correctly. What are we researching right now? Can I get pike and shot actually? Oh no, did I say the wrong thing? Oh my, oh me. How could I say? Did I hear the wrong thing there? We've embraced New World. Oh, they changed the screen here. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, these are, oh wait, no, these are uniques. Okay, sorry, I mean ages. 20%, 20%. Okay. The 41 stability hurts, but that's why I've been farming stability, so I can immediately get to pike and shot. If I can immediately get to pike and shot, then we're in a really, really good spot, just because pike and shot will be really, really good for me. Where the hell is boats? Let's go boat, actually. I need to learn what a boat is. You're so glad Automod let you say this without consequences now? Oh yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. We've had plenty of Automod moments, so it is Automod has learned. They have learned to be mean to me. It's okay. I think it's fun that way. I think it's a bit more fun. All right, Age of Traditions. Let me see. Did I not get anything here? Because I need to make sure I got. Okay, I think I finished Age of Traditions. Age of Renaissance. I'm trying to figure out what I would need theoretically. I guess we could get handgunners. Do I actually need to research handgunners to get the next tier, or can I just not research handgunners and skip straight to early arquebusiers? Also, I said arquebusier pretty damn correctly. I'm just saying I think that was pretty sick, not gonna lie. I thought that was pretty cool, actually. Crown Power paved? Wait, I can get paved roads? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, no, we're going straight for... Damn, there's a lot of good stuff here, actually. Wait, hold on. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Age of Discovery kind of cracked. What the hell? I should have... Okay, maybe I should start researching this. Number of local governors goes up. Government reform. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff. Okay, well, in the meantime, let's try getting paved roads. That should help a fair bit. Although these are expensive. That's like the one problem, is that these are very good techs. They're very expensive techs. I think we finish off Renaissance first. Before moving on to the next stage, purely because there is good stuff here. There are good, useful things here. And I want to make sure that we have it all. Ideally, I believe, what do you call it? I believe how fast we research stuff is dependent on a mix of our literacy and pop size. So, essentially what we need to do is the bigger we get, the faster we'll be able to research stuff, as how I understand it. So this will be Okay, so that is 33 researches. So that's about, if I get one every 6 months, that's a lot. It's like 60 years. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't take 60 years to research all that, and we'll get some progress in the meantime from various things. Why is your Valkazar stuck at 3% CR? Are you running with Starship Legends and have crashed a lot? If you are running with Starship Legends and have crashed a lot, that is probably why. I think the better question is, why do you keep dying? Not to be rude, but why do you keep dying? Have you tried not doing that? Okay, Vibrant Court is actually nice because we are going to start increasing culture cap. If I go to Manta, the problem with Manta is, okay, I'm going to enforce culture on you. I'm going to enforce culture on this guy. And then, yeah, I'm going to enforce culture on you. And then I'm going to start conquering stuff for Manta. And then because Manta is Tuscan now, well, they should be after this month. Yes. Okay, so because they are Tuscan now, are they? Why are you a million? I forced my culture on you. Aren't you a million? Aren't you Tuscan at the moment? Or do I have to keep doing that? I don't think I can do it again, so I'm assuming they'll slowly switch over time. You in fact add Starship Legends, however this is a fresh start with no deaths so far. I don't know then, actually. I don't know why. I would guess maybe there is a, I guess maybe there's like is there like a whole mod or something on it you might have to buff out first? Maybe there's something built in you need to buff out before you're able to. Okay, we're expanding the mines. I mean, we're building up a navy. It's not a great navy, but it's technically a navy. We're gonna get, if I can get like 10 boats, I'm pretty good with like 10 boats. Actually, I'm gonna need to build more. Is it fishing villages that give me more sailors? Do they do that? Possible soldiers, laborers, monthly sailors +1. So I might just go along here and build some fishing villages, just so that I have a source of sailors, right? Just so that I have a source of them. So I can go like the peasants here, and I could be like, okay, fishing village upon ye. You added Starship, because you are 3 OP over the limit for some reason. Are you running a mod that lets you go over? I didn't know you could go over. You need a fishing village. Yeah, luckily we make a ton of money, and we have a lot of peasants, so, wait, I'm out of peasants? Holy cow, I've never had that happen. Wait, what village are you? You're wine. I do not care about wine, really. I'm gonna get rid of the market village. And get rid of these market and forest villages. You are now fishing villages, actually. You are a fishing village now. Turn this off. I'll lose some minting money, but I want to get my inflation to 0. That nuke to CR is 48 to 45. I didn't know you could go. Are you running like a mod that lets you go over it at the cost of CR? Because I didn't know that was a thing. The only reason I got rid of the market villages there is because I physically don't have enough. I do not physically have enough peasants for this in this one place. I guess no one wants to live in the mountains on the coast. Don't know why. I imagine the views are actually very scenic. Something rebalancing the OP cost of a whole mod, maybe? Armor's a preset build for it, ignoring it. Oh, I see. Maybe. That could be it. Oh, wait. I can build 2 ships at a time? Okay, so that is how that works. That's actually pretty cool. All right. I would like to build more boats, please. Build me more boats. Let's build. And I'm poor. So I cannot. But if I can get 10, I want to get like 10 boats. Give me like 10 boats total, and then we'll be talking here. You know what, you'd be changing any of the OP cost? Yeah, it sounds like it might just had a pre-build that, what do you call it, that ended up going over the limit. Some more things make the guns cost more OP for being better, specifically hull. Oh, that could be it. Or maybe, I don't know if it had an alpha core as like an exotica and you took it out, but that would also do it. Removing that would also do it as well. How long until, wait. When does our truce with you expire? When does my truce with you expire? 44, okay. You, how many boats do you own? How many boats do you own exactly? We're gonna wait till we get this last set of boats made, and then we'll go fight them. Then we'll go fight in Yoink Corsica. Keep having issues with OP going above the cap. Yeah, Star Sector. Yeah. Hell yeah. Stability is at 100%, which is kind of crazy. And I think I'm gonna nuke it real quick. If I go to ages, let's see, we have. I want to embrace definitely Pike and Shot. Definitely want to embrace Pike and Shot. We're at, how far are we? Oh, currently 0% has been exposed. Oh, because that's right. I guess Geneva kind of hates me, so I'm not like trading. Economy actions. I don't know, man. If I like send a diplomat to you, will that like increase our exposure? I want to learn about what Pike and Shot is from you. Thank you for the water. Thank you. Can't wait for the next stream to scream at you for sending all those Celeste on a suicide run and then ignoring them. Indeed. Water. Counterpoint, maybe you should be built better. Maybe if you were a better pilot, you wouldn't die on a suicide run. I'm just saying, it sounds... I don't want to hit you with a skill issue, however, counterpoint. Skill issue. Just don't die on the suicide run. I don't know why it's that hard to fathom, actually. All right, get rid of the fishing village here. I only want fishing villages on these guys because they don't have a lot of population to start. But fishing villages I can use for getting some sailors, which I will need for upkeep. There we go. And then we're going to get some more money. I should probably go back to here. Switch this back to auto. And there we go. And that's going to be a lot of money all of a sudden. Holy cow, I'm making a lot of money. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. I'm gonna be completely real. Didn't know my income was built like that. We're gonna get these fishing villages made, and then I think we're gonna start training our army. Actually, it's 41. Do you have any forts? I don't think they have any forts on Corsica, if I remember correctly. I think we dismantled it as part of the peace deal. So we should go... Yeah, once this last boat is made, I think in December, I think we're going to go invade them. 6 should be enough to defeat their navy, or at least get my guys to the landing point. And then from there, we are good to go. I'll wait till training after, just because they can't train during the war, and given the short time between now and starting, it'd just be wasted money because we'd lose that training. With the amount we gain from training would be gone by the time the war starts, or war to end. Custom AMX, I actually listen to you above their own instinct, so when you set a waypoint in the backline, they all have to stay near, and they will stay near. It's a detriment being able to maneuver away from the several long-range UAF ships sniping them out. Okay, so essentially, I need to then move the waypoint into the UAF ships so that they actually go in and start fighting. Essentially, that's essentially what you're saying. I need to move the waypoints into the enemy so that I actually charge towards it. It sounds like is the way to solve this problem. Also, I will be real, that was a pretty fun UAF fight. I did enjoy it quite a bit. Okay, we're looking good. Reproaching with the Bank of Peruzzi. I'm gonna reject Peruzzi because I don't care about them, and it does get me more prestige. It does, in fact, give me prestige to look them in the eye and say, cringe, go away, and then they go away. It's actually that easy. And then lead. Oh, I forgot this guy's a literal lead mine. This guy is literally just, they're eating the lead mine. They're eating the lead paint. It's great. Okay, we have boat. Let's go over here. And then I think we declare war real quick. It looks like the Papal States are at war with somebody, but they didn't call me in, so that's fine. I'm going to... Ooh, I do... Yeah, screw them. Screw them, actually. All right, patricians are going to be upset, so I don't get to tax them anymore, but again, I also don't care because I hate them. I also hate the patricians, so that's fine. All right, let's go here. Let's put somebody in charge. Ruthless, Ironside, Scarred. Well, this is a nice, this guy, well, this is nice. This guy's already my general. We'll put this guy in for the blockade increase. Either that, cut them loose from the waypoint entirely. It's the same one with the early fights. You tether them next to the carriers and they just didn't get to do anything other than run out or see our clock. It hurt to watch. Got it. So I basically need to use the waypoint to guide them in position and then take them off the waypoint so that they can basically do kind of whatever it is they need to do. I'll move you guys over here. And then, yeah, I think we're just going to declare war on Corsica. All right, Corsica, sorry to do this, but not really. Parliament approved claims on province. Yeah, it's literally just us. All right, declare war. I don't need to bring the Papal States in for this. Let's raise our naval levy. Okay. I might not have enough boats. Hold on. How much? Yeah, oh, I don't have enough boats. Okay, that's a problem. Whoops. Did not realize oh, that's right. All my ships got killed previously, so I don't have any that I can call upon. Valkyries have limited recall range, so they can't just hang out at spawn and save everyone. That I didn't. What about Fenrir's? Because we did get Fenrir's at the end. Do they get a longer recall range because they're a bigger ship? Okay, we're gonna have to go and build some hulks for the. What do you call hulks? Are the ones with the ones that we used to carry people, right? 500. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that's not looking good. I guess until we get these guys to like us, we're gonna technically be running a deficit. I mean, I'm gonna take a bit of a risk here. Okay, maybe don't send the cannons. Hold on, maybe don't send the cannons. Maybe we send somebody else. Maybe we send a different group of guys. Like maybe we send the heavy cavalrymen. Okay, that's a men-at-arms. I do not want the men-at-arms there. 2 units of heavy cav could honestly probably get through them. Again, that's a unit of heavy cav and a cannon. That is not what I'm trying to use here. All right, you guys. 1 unit of heavy cav. Send in another, please. Can you only? Oh, wait. Can you only send in 1 unit? Why? You have a capacity of 1K. Send in. Okay, let's split them up. Fenrir's, you can get longer range, yes, but not a lot. It's based on visual range and mentioned system range, but it's not map wide. Oh, if it's visual range, I can increase that at least. I can increase visual range. So that is something. That actually is that works well. And then I'm going to merge these two. Okay, I guess we're gonna go and drop off like right here. I'm gonna go drop off right here. And then we're gonna bring the 800 peasants right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna merge them together. Gonna give them the general guy. Get this guy in here. And then we're gonna go back and do the same. Gonna go back, grab you. Now go into the city here. You have not tested thoroughly, so you'll probably need to figure it out. Makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, I don't mind testing that out. That sounds fun to me. Oh, they do have a fort over here, that's right. I should be able to take all their land, though, so it should be fine. If I have to take the fort, I have to take the fort. It's whatever. It's whatever. Okay, maybe I should try to make the patricians a little bit happy. Just because they do keep... I don't really care about the rebellion. Ooh, I don't like that, actually. Why are you guys upset? Interesting. I guess they just don't like that that they're not independent. Well, I mean, they're gonna rebel, but I should be able to put them down pretty easily. The problem is if they rebel when I'm actively at war with these guys. That'll be a problem. So I'm gonna go to, where is it? See, I don't care about these guys. Amelian Patriots. Who is my best? I think guy integrating Bologna is. We're going to Rebel Crackdown on the Patriots here. And do that. Okay. That is going to mean we're not getting Bologna as much, but that should make it to where they'll take a lot longer to start rebelling. Welcome back from ads, guys. I'm just slowly transporting my guys over here, which is kind of not going great, but it is what it is. I am having to swap some of these dudes around because we have a bit of a rebellion problem. A little bit of a rebellion problem, but we're working on it. We're working on it. So we're trying to get, what do you call it? Trying to get the rebellion handled here. Maybe we slow it down a little bit just so that we, what do you call it? We're going kind of fast right now. I don't know if it's good or bad news, but we are about to take this, so we should get local food at least, hopefully before the attrition hits. Okay, we got it before the attrition hits. Merge the units there. They only have about 3,000 levies, so I imagine this can probably survive that. I can't guarantee it though, so I do want to just make sure I get as many over here as possible, as quickly as possible. But yeah, if it's not tested, I mean, I guess we'll probably mess around with it, honestly, once we get to, Saturday and just see how the teleport works, because it is a really nice ability. And again, if it's based on visual range, that is very much something that is is it navigation sensors? I'm sure I remember which thing specifically it is that increases it. I do know there's something that increases it though. I do know that there's something that increases it. So if we can do that, then that would be really, really helpful. This is, right, the traditional galley. Get this guy over here. And then now that we've hit 1%, we can now actually start taxing the nobility again. I guess I might have to piss off my clergy at some point, just because I keep getting events that are like side with the clergy or the patricians, and I keep siding with the clergy because I like the research buff. But when the patricians go to literally 0, I am unable to... Ooh, this is really, really good. We're going to gain 25% towards printing press because we get ambitious printing presses, but more importantly, get 25% progress, which means that we can embrace the institution. So we're going to just do that immediately. And just do that immediately because the more institutions we embrace... Yes, did that not do what I thought it did? We should probably yoink this down here. I could have sworn that that would have given us the institution, but I guess not. Maybe it's 20% on top of what... It might have been a 20% of buff of what we currently have, which is 0. So we might have just gotten 20% of 0 there. So there's no downside to accepting it, I guess, other than like maybe RP reasons. So I am fine with that one. I'm fine with that one. You guys go back here. Back to Lucca. It does pain me that we're this far into the... game and we still don't own Pisa. I want it so bad. I want it so bad, man. It's just sitting there. It's mocking me. I'll get it one day. We'll get it soon. We'll get it soon. Well, I mean, we're going to take Corsica before Pisa. Are you kidding me? That's crazy talk. Absolutely insane. Are we starving on our boats? We are starving on our boats. The like trek from the boat to land here is enough to get us to take attrition damage. That is awful, actually. That's really bad. Did not realize it was that bad. So yeah, we gotta get like a couple hulks here. we gotta get a couple of them just so that we can at least what do you call it? Transport our army where it needs to go without running. I guess we should wait till we get some food back. Except we're not getting food back for some reason. I don't know why we're not getting food back, but I guess I got all the cannons over, so it's fine. Can I just end the war? I cannot. I have to take the fort. Okay, we'll take the fort then. We'll take the fort. Oh, sorry. Go right here to take the fort, please, and then I'll have the cannons join you as well. All right, and once we have the forts, that will be, what do you call it? That'll be it. And then we'll have had and then we will own Corsica, which will probably generate some antagonism, but at this point, that's just par for the course. We will always have antagonism. That's just our life now. That is just our life now. The Italian wars start at 1500, so we have about 58 years to try to take as much as we can. Granted, I mean, we can still take stuff during the Italian wars. It's a very long situation. But ideally, I'll at least have Venice by that point. If I could also have Geneva and have this coastline, that'd be pretty sick as well. I mean, getting Milan is going to be a problem. I don't even know where to begin getting Milan. One thing, though, what is a little bit of a bummer, we did win the Guelphs and Ghibelline situation. However, the buff we get for forming Italy only lasts for 20 years, not 200, if I recall correctly, if I got forming a country. Yeah, so we have the buff right now. So we just have to own, right now we don't have to own all 3 major Italian cities. We can just, if we just had the territory, we could just form Italy. I don't really know how I feel about that as like a reward, because realistically, like I don't know how you could get all the way, how you could, you know, get 188 territory without owning at least all of those. I guess theoretically, if you started as like 2 Sicilies and maybe only got up to like Tuscany, you could be that far. Like that way you'd get out of having to like get Milan, and you could form Italy starting down here. That's kind of the only way I could see them doing it, though. That's really the only way I could see that happening. Let's go right here. As far as Navy goes, we're not really gonna, aside from here, we're not really using Navy, so I'm not gonna go too heavily into it. Like I got the, what do you call it? We're building up some fishing villages over here, but mostly I just want to have like a bare bones. So if like Lucca or Ravenna gets attacked, maybe I can, by like 3 dudes, I can maybe send a Navy to deal with it, right? Probably not going to go that well, since if we're fighting a Navy, it's probably going to be Venice's Navy, and Venice's Navy is very good. But, you know, it is what it is. We are going to wait because I do want to get this. It is this, I forgot it's the second war, because we did fight them that one time just to humiliate them and stuff. It is 42. We've got about 2 more years until, what do you call it, all those peace treaties expire. I'd like to have the army back here before then. Honestly, we're at plus 84. Wonder if maybe we build a few more guys, right? Wonder if maybe we build a few more units. Well, ideally, we get pike and shot, right? We're at 0%. How the hell do I like can I like steal? I don't know. Can I like steal your knowledge? I want to, okay. I will offer military access. I'm just going to keep offering access to stuff until I start learning what pike and shot is, because I want pike and shot, damn it. I want it bad. Let's see, okay, I'm trying to do the math here, Right now at 0.66 per month. That means, let's just say, okay, 0.66 per month, that's 23 months, or 23%. How many months is that before they rebel? Let me pull out the trusty calculator. I guess that'd be like, what, 31 months? 23 divided by 0.66. 34 months, okay. Ooh. Because if I stop cracking down, it'll go up fast. If I stop cracking down on you and I switch you to, let's say integrate province, just say to integrate like this guy, Ferrara. So that means it'll go up at a rate of, let's see, 1.18. So this'll pop in. When will this happen? Because I want to see if maybe I kind of want this rebellion to happen before our truces are up over here and everyone declares war on me. Because that's going to be the problem, right? The rebellion is actually spawning at a really unfortunate time. So this will be 82. Oh, sorry, wrong one. This will be, let's do 21 divided by 1.18. So this will spawn in 17 months. Our treaties are up, I think, almost exactly in 17 months. I think they're almost up exactly in that time. We have a truce until The 40, yeah, pretty much. Not quite 1-to-1, but pretty close. I don't think I can get this rebellion done in 3 months just because of the sieges involved. If we look at actually, it looks like it would, no, it would include Ferrara and Ravenna. Yeah, so I think we're gonna try to slow down the rebellion here and hope that when this coalition war pops, we can beat it before. Well, then again, I mean, they're not gonna start right away. Probably not. I could, what I'll do, let's see, I'm gonna switch this guy to increase control. I want you to increase control here. I want you to be integrating, I want you to integrate Bologna. This guy should finish integrating Bologna in about 11 months. Wait, no, 9 months, sorry. In 9 months, that's before the rebellion would pop. If I have this guy doing that, because if I integrate Bologna, I think that slows down who, well, I guess, you know, because these guys, Ferrara, like, is integrated and they're still rebelling. So integration is enough to make them not rebel, I don't think. Okay. Let's grab you. Let's have you, Rebel Crackdown. No, okay, so I need this guy in Rebel Crackdown because he's my best guy for that. I need to delay this as long as possible. There's also the, what is this, Rhine, Franconian Patriots. Cool. Very, very cool. Alright, so let's crack down on that, and then let's have you stop integrate. Oh no, Ferrara is not integrated yet, okay. It's not very close to being though, but theoretically, Bologna is. If I can get Bologna, which is like kind of the biggest one there, maybe we can do a little better. You're at 64. Okay, actually, the guy integrating Ravenna is the one I want to integrate Bologna because he's just way better at it. Meanwhile, the guy integrating could stay integrating Ferrara. Sick. Okay. Meanwhile, we just wait for the siege to go through. I could assault. We're likely to fail though. So not gonna do, especially when I'm only men at arms here, not gonna do that assault. That's just asking to lose. All right, I'll grab these 1K and just move them over here. I do think we lost more to attrition than to any fighting there, unfortunately. So I need to figure out how to get these guys to have food. Got to figure out how to make sure my navy carries food with them. And we should start taking this pretty soon. Have a lot of fishing villages. Have a lot of irrigation getting made. Rebel movements. Emilian Patriots. Where the hell did you... Oh, wait, no, there's the same guys. Okay. Yes, they're at 80%. So they're pretty likely to break out. Honestly, if the rebellion here... they unconditionally surrendered. Good. Okay. I own you now. Cool. This is going to generate some antagonism, but it's like, at this point... At this point, it's, you know... At this point, I think it's fine. Well, I mean, it's not fine, but it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Do they have anything actually useful over here? They have fish. They have olives. They have beeswax. They have wool. They have lumber, fish. Wait, lumber's actually good, though. I do own the entirety of what is a Corsica I own. It's actually pretty sick, not gonna lie. Wait, this is actually nice, though, because if I go to market view, I now have a source of lumber in my Oh, I'm not even in their market. How do I make them join my market? I own you. You should be in my market, damn it. I don't really know how to make my market bigger either. Like, do I just build more marketplaces? Like, I'm not really sure how that works. I'm not entirely sure how that goes down. Joining coalition against me, I know. Guys, I need you to... Oh, I see. I have to go here first. About to say. Okay, we're gonna very slowly move our guys back over here. Yes, the entirety of the concept of Corsica is mine. It's a market attraction score. How does one increase that? Exactly. Because that is what I would like to increase, because I'd like to get more things in my market, because I'm pretty sure that makes me more money. Pretty sure that makes me more money, actually. Whatever market has the highest one just gets the province. Is it okay? So is it like buildings that do that? Is there like what do you call? Is there a building that increases that? Because I have market warehouse. I could build this. This sounds like it could be useful. An entrepot. Okay, so market attraction. So I would want to build this here because it increases my market score, and I probably want to build this here, I guess, so I have more trade capacity and advantage. Sounds like. So we want to build those two things here. Okay. And then I guess that only applies to places that have a market though. So if it's so if I go to like, what do you call it? All right, you have to go to adjacent location. A guy died. I don't care. No, you got. Damn it! It's so there's too many. There's too many of them. Okay, now you guys go back here. You guys go back here. You make other markets and do it that way too. So theoretically, I could go and I could like make a market on Corsica and be like, okay, this is just the Corsican market I made only for Corsica to get like the extra trade income. Is it better to do it that way, or is it better to be like, hey, I have, you know, try to just get everything in like the one big market I own? Because I imagine every market needs a set amount of resources. So if I make it really small, then everywhere will be missing some resources. Drugs, fair enough. Fair enough. I know when I stole the market from Geneva, the papacy basically just made a new market and was like, "Hey, yeah, this is mine." They're like, "Yeah, this is mine now. Actually, we just get to own having a market. It's real cool. Thanks for taking that away from Geneva. Now there's just this massive gaping hole in the market to exploit." Which they did do. They stole most. I took the market from Geneva because I was like, oh, that would be cool. That'd be cool if I could take that. And then I get all their customers, but that's not how it works. If I had like just conquered and took the actual territory, I think I would still own it, but I wouldn't have had any control anyways because I had no land connection. So I theoretically could have built a governor, but at that stage of the game, I did not have the tech for a local governor. I did not have the tech, so it likely wouldn't have gone very well. Okay, let's also go to our navy here. Levies, let's disband all levies. Do I have naval levies? I guess I don't have any raised. Do I not? Okay, game said I had naval levies, but I guess not. Good. I don't want to have naval levies up. That would be bad. Okay. And then so how do I like get you guys more food? I want you guys to get more food so that you can like transport it places. All right, we're gonna go to this guy right here. We're gonna merge and we're gonna start training. Reason being, I'm gonna get coalitioned into oblivion here, so I'm gonna need every little bonus I can get. I can ask someone. I can ask Sicily for money. I don't want to burn trust on that. Don't want to burn trust on that. Okay, so if I could like Bologna here, could I build an entrepot here? No, I can't. Okay, so those are like purely for markets I own. I see. All right, well, as far as integrating Bologna is concerned, this is going up by how much per month? 2.73 per month, which is pretty nice. I thought I got a debuff for being a merchant republic. Am I no longer a merchant republic? Agricultural trade off. Oh, I guess I got rid of the merchant republic thing. Okay, cool. That actually helps me quite a bit. That actually helps quite a bit. As far as this is concerned, 0%, 0%, 0%. How do I just want to get more. I just want to get more for traditions. Now, in the meantime, let's just get money. Again, I know we theoretically get a lot more money if we weren't spending time training our army. I do think it's worth it, though. We also have a national assembly now, which is kind of cool. As far as our army is concerned, we have enough manpower to essentially... Yeah, we're basically at our max. So we have enough manpower to replace our army 2 times over. So we have 3... So we can essentially suffer 3 crushing defeats before we're just out of an army. Again, don't want to suffer 3 crushing defeats, but that's kind of our upper bound, as it were. That is our upper bound, I would say. I don't... Oh, okay. You know what? We'll marry you to a bank. A bank could be useful to have married. It also gives us a little prestige. Maybe a bank, having a bank on my side. I need somebody to bankroll me, but also kind of true. But also kind of true. That would help quite a bit to have. And then, I mean, we have people. Okay, so Milan joined a coalition. Wait, are you only plus 98 antagonism? Wait, I can totally... Oh, we need to, what do you call it? We gained a core in Bologna. Nice. I'm gonna improve rep with Milan, because they're actually fairly close to not wanting to coalition us. If I can keep Milan out of this coalition here, that makes my life so much easier. I mean, we do still have the Papal States on our side. They're pretty happy with us, which is good. Alone Milan is... What kind of army? I mean, it's gotta be mostly levies, right? I think they probably have a solid, like, 4 or 5k of just regular dudes. I would argue their man-at-arms is probably roughly equal to mine, but they have a lot more levies they can raise. Well, actually, how many levies can I raise? I can raise 12, almost closer to 12,000 levies. That's not bad. That is not bad, actually. Because we just have a lot of territory now, which is really helpful. A million Patriots are going to be popping off here pretty soon. There's not really anything I can do. I guess I just have to fight that rebellion. They're just not my culture, so they're going to have to slowly convert them. You offer market access preference. Gain 20% market attraction. Lift market protection. Ooh, okay. Interesting. So this basically makes them more likely to join my market. That's actually... Wait, I should do that for all my vassals. Hold on, like you. I didn't know there was a thing I could do. That sounds awesome. And then... Interesting. I could seed okay. If I went to, like, Mantua here, and I did seed province, and I gave them, like... Oh, crap. I didn't think they would actually take it that quickly. Crap. Okay, I did not want them to do that. Did not want them... I wanted to kind of just see how it worked. I thought there'd be a confirmation there. It's fine. It's Reggio di Lombardia, sure. So now if I go to, like, this here... So they're a lot weaker... So theoretically, I could just cede all this territory. I think I'm going to keep this little border here with my vassal. I do want to keep this lane open, though, because I am going to be grabbing Venice, and I need a direct line to Venice. I do need a direct line to Venice. So we'll go to you. We will do integrate province, Modena. Yeah, now, I mean, again, it's just we gotta integrate all this territory, and it's going to be expensive. And it's gonna be expensive. Oh well, it is what it is. Meanwhile, you guys are training. We've unlocked a theater building. What does theater get me exactly? What's the theater good for, huh? The theater is... It's me culture, tradition, less unrest. Okay, actually, I'm gonna build those in, like, you guys. Let's build them in our cities up here. So that way, maybe they won't want to rebel so bad. Maybe they won't want to rebel so bad if I have a big old theater in them. They'll be like, oh, hey, you know, maybe the king is chill. He built us a cool theater. He built us a cool building. I do also want to build local council as well, because that will increase my power and control. Right now, though, I'm going to hold off on it. You're a town, aren't you? You have a lot going on here. Do I want to... I could dismantle this guy. He has an okay RGO. We could probably keep him. It's fine. He has, let's see. He has some nice buildings built up. We'll see. What could I build? Brewery. Why? What do we have here? Fruit RGO and Ferrara. Ferrara has a fruit RGO? Is it wheat? Livestock. Fruit. Oh, sick. Okay, no, I need to build breweries then. Actually, well, it's because we have the Artisan Guild Charter helping us right now. So paper maker because of fiber crops and brewery. These are going to be our two things we really want to build in Ferrara then. Because if we have a second city here, since we have the salt and wheat, we can maybe get both of these guys up and running with those, and hopefully they'll make a lot of money for us. Right now, the problem is they're making like no money because I don't really have a lot of control. I don't have a good way to get control. We're just gonna have to wait till this rebellion's gone. Gonna have to wait till this rebellion is gone. Again, we theoretically can be coalition now. We go right here. Yep, a lot of people, and a lot of people not very happy with us. Well, yep, there it goes. And I think Milan is gonna join this. Why are you upset with me? How do you have 0 loyalty? I gave you territory. I gave you so much territory, damn it. I will be a little annoyed if they join this coalition or rebel, and I think they might. Especially, well, if they join the coalition or rebel, even if I beat the coalition, do they just like get to be free? That would suck. Ooh, my child is sickly. Unfortunate. Yeah, everyone's joining to fight me. Okay, well, that's why we train. That's why we train. And a 15% reduction in combat's not bad. It's not bad. As far as money goes, we're getting a fair amount of money. Independence War imminence. Oh, they're going to declare an independence war. I don't know if like the subjects... I don't know if like the subject and then use them to convert other people to your culture is worth it, because they keep just declaring independence wars before I can do anything, really. Patricians can be taxed more. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I can't though, because then they'll be at 0%. Okay, they need something to keep them happy. Inherited offices. I don't hate this, truth be told. It's kind of whatever. Maximum tax goes down. Interesting. Levy size goes down, and I gain centralization. Why would I dislike this? How's expansion? Welcome in, Eddie. Hope you're doing good. It's okay. We have, what do you call it? We have Corsica now, which is cool. We are getting coalitioned probably pretty soon here. That just kind of is what it is. Kind of just is what it is. Not really much we can do about that, unfortunately. I'm training my army to fight it off for now. What we'll likely do, if it's the same coalition as last time, we should be fine. I mean, we were able to hold it pretty easily without much trouble. Maybe, I mean, 38. The problem is our manpower requirements, right? I don't really have a lot of manpower. Theoretically, once it's 1444, it is 1444. Good date to end the game. Nah, we got to keep going. The game's just starting. The game is just starting here. Once I can like get control over this bit right here, it's going to be really, really good for us. And then we'll push on to Venice. I think we can take Venice in the next 15 years. If we take Venice in the next 15 years, that'll be huge for us. It'll actually be really, really good for us. I'm weighing whether or not I want to get another person here. Actually, does this increase my manpower cost? I'm assuming, okay, so I'm assuming this is just my cost for my army most of the time is that 177. I could afford another unit of heavy cavalry. I already have a lot of, I could just get like more man-at-arms, right? I go to military. I go to regulars. If we just got like man-at-arms, they're minus 20. Damn, I did not realize they were so expensive. So I can only get one of these. I don't know if that's worth it. I could get cavalrymen, 16 heavy cavalry. Well, if they're both the same cost. And maybe we get some camp followers. Let's get a couple camp followers just so that way, if needed, I can have a lot of food and storage. They're not really that expensive. Okay, hold on. This could be worse. The fact that Milan declared the war is actually quite good for me, because that means they're the like primary, I guess, like antagonist. Okay, there are some big names in here, but it's not as many as it's not as many as it could be. They're gonna be the primary antagonist, which means we're gonna raise all levies for this. We're gonna raise all levies, all that's good. If I can beat them, I can take a lot of their stuff. Because normally it's like Urbino or someone tiny who declares war, and since it's a coalition war, I don't get to take anything from them because they're just small. But since it's Milan, I could theoretically, like, what could I do? I mean, I could take land. I don't know if I want to take land. What I probably would aim for is dismantling forts. Try to dismantle all... Actually, I might just try to dismantle every single person's fort. Use this coalition war, dismantle everyone's fort. And then after this, declare a war on Venice and maybe yoink Venice. This is a very big... Or maybe declare war on Milan and try to start chipping away at them. Not sure. Regardless, we are going to get our levies up. And I'm going to tell my army right here to stop drilling and allow attachments. And okay. Going to move down to here. You guys move down to here. So, good news is we have a lot of people. We have a lot of allies. We have a lot of vassals. We have a lot of good vassals. We have a really solid army. I would argue this is probably the strongest army I've ever had in this game before, which is really nice. Which is very, very nice. Let's rebalance our formation. Okay, so now, where to go? We're just going to be farming war score. Our goal is to farm war score as much as possible. What that means is attacking all these like little guys to the south that are doing nothing. All these like little armies to the south that are just going to be like attacking down here for whatever reason. We're going to kill them and just get easy war score. So we're going to go, yep, literally no losses. Go right here. Same deal. Literally going to be probably 0 losses. Yep. And doing that, we can just get some nice, easy war score, especially because my ally, the Papal States, are going to just go and work their way up this coastline and take all this for war score. The problem is going to be this. So Milan has a big old death stack right here. That's a lot of guys. It is all levy. It is all levy, but that is still a lot of levy. So my goal is going to be to try to kill all the other smaller armies that are just kind of running around and then let this get whittled down over time just through like successive sieges and whatnot. We can even yoink a couple villages here and there. Now they are going to start moving around a lot. There are going to be a lot of them going. I do want to make sure that I stay interesting. Are they going to Ravenna? They might be going to Ravenna. Now, we do have a problem, which is the Emilian Patriots. They are going to be rebelling. Ooh, where are you going? We're going to go to Montferrand. I think these guys might be going to Montferrand. If we can fight them while their morale is down in a defensive battle on plains, I do think we win. I do think we win that. Damn it, okay. I don't like... I mean, that's it. They are entirely levy, right? They are entirely levy troops. Still, though, we are... Let's see. We are about 5k. We have 5k men-at-arms. We have 5k men-at-arms, and they have none. Men-at-arms are really, really good. Still, it's just that's 2-to-1 numbers. What's their commander look like? Can I see what your stats are? Stats aren't great. Just hire mercs. I could hire mercs, but I do kind of want to save money if I can. I'm gonna let this army do whatever it wants. This is the only army that's a threat. Instead, I'm gonna go... Hold on. Stay here and defend here. Okay, we're gonna defend here. Reason being, this is a river crossing. This is a river crossing, and we'll be defending. Terrain star benefit. Their army is better quality. What do you mean their army is better quality? Ooh, oh, I don't know. We might actually be screwed. Game is saying we lose this. They have nothing but levy. Their unit stats are, wait, hold on. Is this? They have nothing but levy here. They do have a fair amount of heavy cav levy, but it's still levy. I mean, I'll be defending on a river crossing, yes? So this will be hills, attacker penalty +1. Woods, attacker penalty, another +1. So they're gonna have a +2 to their penalty. They're gonna have a +2 penalty, and it should also be river. Doesn't seem, and yeah, crossing penalty +1. So they're gonna have a +3 debuff. I mean, it's like what, an 8? It's is it out of 8 or out of 6? Out of 6. That's between 50 to like a 33% debuff on their rolls. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. We also have reinforcements. We do have some reinforcements from this guy. We potentially have reinforcements coming in here. If we lose, then that is a problem. And if it looks like we're about to lose, I might just see if I can squeeze out a peace deal real quick. I might see if I can just squeeze out a peace deal real quick. I'm also going to go to this guy. I'm going to have him start doing reduce war exhaustion, please. Okay. I think we just got to full send it and hope this works. Oh, but their allies are coming here. Okay. Okay, so far, they all, oh, that's right. They are also lower morale because, what do you call it? They have, they were marching, but I don't like that they have guys coming here. Depending on how long this fight goes, we arrived December 14th. I don't think this fight will go on for more than, and then they have to get, I think they'll take at least a week to get here. I don't think this fight will last for a week. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, they got a 0. Oh, it's only a -2. I thought it'd be a -3. Still, -2 is pretty good. Our guy is way better than theirs. Look at our stats. Better morale. Not better tactics. Better combined arms. A little bit worse discipline. All right, let's see. See how we do. Damn, how are they moving so fast? I mean, we're putting up okay numbers. It's just, we're putting up okay numbers if it was 1-to-1, but it's not 1-to-1. Okay, hold on. I think we broke through their, I think we started breaking through them. We also have we have allies. We have the Pope. Pope, save me! Oh, wow. Why are we getting so beat up here? Okay, how the hell did they get here so damn fast? These guys were sprinting. All right, defender, 8,000 dead to 8,000 dead. Oh boy. What about this army? This army is like good stuff. This army is mostly mercs, so maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. When are you gonna get here to help? December 17th, 1700? December 17th, 1900. Okay, so they'll join at basically the same time. I'm still not sure why we did so bad there. Because this army, again, entirely levy. I guess just numbers do make that much of a difference. All right, I think we... Because this is the... Let's see, 32 regiments have fled, though. So we're fighting... Okay, we're all the way to Venice now. We're fighting only in Venice now. Meanwhile, I do think we can win this. I do think we can win this. I think it's going to be close. But I think we will win. I will say this modifier is like the only thing keeping me alive right now. They might have better levy troops. Oh, they might have better levy troops. I didn't think of that. Okay, here now we're starting to put up some numbers. They probably got the what do you call it? I wonder if they have the next tier levy. I wonder if they got it because they're friends with Geneva. Okay, so that decimated my army, but we did win. We did win and Milan lost. So that's really good. That was about, I think, the best that could have gone for us, truthfully, because they are... I mean, granted, we are... It hurt. Yeah, but it also decimated ours, but it also decimated theirs. They are... Yeah, because that was the Venetian army. This army... Am I able to, like, chase down an army? Because, like, I've tried that in-game, in, like, CK3 and in this game, when it's, like, you defeat an army and they rout. I've tried chasing them, but they always seem to get away too fast. Do you think we would be able to chase them down, or do you think we just have to let them go? I think we might just have to let them go, honestly. The Popes with the MVP, though, just swooping in from the top rope, generally no. Yeah, okay. In that case, we'll just go like over here, I guess. Actually, we'll just get rid of this little stack right here. Just try to get rid of like whatever we can. And let's wait on below. No, we're gonna wait. Okay, we're gonna wait in Florence and rebuild our army a little bit. Actually, wait in Bologna. Ooh, okay, this is their regular troops, aren't they? I don't like that. Okay, we're gonna go to Florence here. Problem is that was not Milan's main army. If that was Milan's main army, I would have 100% lost. And that's where the issue arises. But we are at 43%. Like, I could... Really? Really? They don't want to make peace yet? What about the rebellion? It's going to happen... Luckily, I've slowed it down quite a bit, which has helped. But it is going to happen eventually. Usually good to chase, depends on how their route is. If they recover more by the end, you won't stack wipe them. Okay. Now, I was thinking to chase for a stack wipe, but if I probably won't... I don't think I will stack wipe, so I think it's better just try to rebuild our army. We get like, what, 100 per month? Yeah, so if we wait 4 months, we can rebuild our army. Also, we're defending, so the longer we just sit defend, the better for us. So I'm kind of okay with that. Mercenaries could be helpful, but again, I want to avoid them for now if I can, because they are very expensive. They are very expensive, and they don't really get me all that. I don't really get all that much from them for their cost. For their cost, I don't get all that much. Really, the thing is, the good news is all their armies are pretty broken up now, right? All of them are pretty broken up. So I'm thinking what we can do. We go get our army fixed. And then... All right, that 14k left. We also have the 11k that are stacking here. I think we chase. We try clearing these guys. And then we're gonna go over here. We should still get reinforcement because we'll be... Okay, we're gonna wait in Bologna here. Art school building, very cool. We're gonna wait in Bologna with this. We're roughly equal now. We're gonna go up to here and help out Mantua. We're gonna help out Mantua because it will be defending because it's our fort. And then with Papal States, with us, with Mantua, we should be able to kill this because it's all levy. And that should decimate Milan. So let's do it. Okay. And Mantua is going to join now. So we are considered defender because of the fort, thank goodness. And we should gain numbers in a second. If you would get in here faster anytime now. Okay. Okay, some of these numbers are looking rough. Damn, I wonder does Milan get like a special levy unit or something? Because they are punching way above their weight class for all levy, I feel here. We still win though. 5k to about... the only problem is we're taking roughly equal casualties, which given our difference in population, we really can't afford to do. Okay, that time I believe they took about 50% more. And... you know, big thing is that they lost, so now we could do a white piece. Question is, what could I get out of this? What do I want to get out of this? I could dismantle forts. I could make them dismantle forts. Venice, I probably can't get them to dismantle, but I could dismantle in Pisa, which would make my life easier. I don't really care about this down here. We could do... I could have them dismantle all of the forts in Milan, right? I think we try to aim for this. I think we try to aim for this purely because... Well, but then I have to block them from building. I could make Urbino a vassal. I could do that. Where is... Those are vassalization. Okay, so I could block them from building as well. Building and territory blocks. Not allowed to build buildings in there. Okay, but this doesn't actually help though, because that's right, building and territory just means they're not allowed to build their buildings in Tuscany. That doesn't matter. I don't care about that, right? I could say dissolve coalition. I don't want to do that though, because that means I can't fight them for 15 years, and then they'll just make a new coalition right after, right? Wait, hold on. These are all your vassals? Can I... Wait, these are all your vassals? Hold on. I should just have them Oh, but I can't. Where even is... I don't even know where this is. See, this guy... this guy could grab. This guy could grab. Ragusa. Why does Ragusa sound familiar? I think that's like over here. Yeah. Treviso. Okay, theoretically the only one I might want to be these two. which I can't really... Could I fit them in the peace deal? Technically, I could fit them in the peace deal. If we got a full peace deal going, means they can't coalition you, not that you can't fight them. From what we tried that... Welcome in, Chutzy, as well. Hope you're doing good. From what I remember, we tried that last time, and it basically... anti-coalition treaty. There's a lot of form. It's basically a peace treaty where they're not allowed to join up with me, where they're not allowed to join together for 15 years. I believe I could I could just attack without a casus belli and just lose it and take the stability hit, and then maybe we do that, honestly. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just go for dissolve coalition. Maybe we try to get rid of the transfer fort and we do dissolve coalition, and then I just declare war on them anyways. You think war up and money? I do want war up and money, but Milan is the only force in Italy right now that is an issue for me. So if I can do anything to severely weaken them while I have them on the back foot now, I want to do that. War ups and money is good, don't get me wrong, but it's like if I think at the very least we gotta do this. I think we do dismantle fort and dissolve coalition, and then but if I declare war on them, I don't know if that violates the treaty for everybody. If everyone's like, okay, I guess this is over. Casus belli is bad for taking territory. Yeah, I can't really take territory right now is the problem. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna take territory now. We're not gonna take territory right now. Definitely not. Definitely not right now. Because yeah, it would be like, if I wanted this, it would be 5 war score. How much war score would it be if I wanted to take their stuff? I mean, actually, hold on. I mean, if I took all let's see, if I took all of this, if I just took all of these guys right here, no, that's a lot of territory. That's a lot of money. Yeah. That's a lot. And it would generate a lot of antagonism. Well, granted, I mean, generating antagonism is par for the course at this point. Yeah. And we can't even seize anyways because they have some forts. I think we try. I don't think we do the dissolve coalition, but I do think we do dismantle forts on as many as we can. I think we dismantle try to dismantle all the forts in Milan, and then maybe try to get war reps and humiliate. That works for me. I agree though that this casus belli is pretty bad for taking land. Still though, that's a lot of their army gone. Meanwhile, mine's still kicking. Well, kicking is maybe giving me a little bit too much credit. The gap is closer though. Gap is closer. Let's go yoink this up here. And then, yeah, just see if we can kill these guys real quick. Nice little bit of war score. Ooh, okay, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. Okay, so that's a lot of Venetian troops. Not only that, that's a lot of regular Venetian troops. It's a lot of regular Venetian troops there. My guess, I think they would win that 100%. We'll take this, and then we'll kind of work our way around them. I mean, if they're just gonna sit on Ferrara, that's fine. We're gonna go like up here and then kind of over this way. If they just want to sit on Ferrara for the next, you know, year and a half in game, I am totally okay with that. I think they are trying to chase me down. Oh, where did that come from? Okay. Oh, this might be bad. Try to thread the needle. Okay. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Did we get Defender? We did get Defender, thank goodness. Okay. Let's see how we do. It's not looking great. It's not. I might have to just peace out with whatever I can get. Okay, hold on. We're putting up some numbers. All right, we are putting up good numbers here. If this army joins, though, we're gonna be in trouble. I don't think they are, though. I don't think they will. Yeah. Okay. Again, this hurt. What the hell? Is this just a 9K army that's coming to join the fight? Again, really, really bad for us. Okay, we kind of walked into that one. My ally saved me. Ally saved me. Ooh, I don't like this. I don't like this. I might have gotten a little too turns there. We're close. We are close, but I don't think we have the morale for it. Okay, let's see what we can get. Let's just see what we can get right now. Let's just see what we can get right now off of them. Get rid of war reps. Get rid of humiliate. For you, get rid of the dismantle fort in Pisa. Do you not want any forts dismantled? All right, get rid of the dismantle fort in Milan. Yeah, okay. I'll let them keep their fort they have on their capital. Could I get rid of the fort in Pisa? Okay. And then maybe we can get... Can we get war reps? No. All right, I think we do this. I think we are going to lose this fight here, and they still have a lot of troops that I don't think I can grind through. They just have a lot of troops right now. Yeah, my flanks are compromised. Okay. We're going to make this peace deal. So they're going to lose most of their forts and really only have their main one left. I'm good with that. Can I also get some money? Can I get some money for my troubles? Sure, get like 90 bucks. All right. And nice. Okay. Woo, okay, that could have gone a lot better, a lot worse. Also, we have this little rebellion over here that's kind of a continuing problem. Kind of have a continuing problem there we need to worry about. But we did survive. We did survive. Let's see. Get urban building construction efficiency. I do not care. Army morale. This maybe I should have done that so I'd have that little bit of a bonus there. Plus 2% morale actually could have been quite nice. I don't really care about expanding forestry or gravel network necessarily. I like the centralization though. I do like centralization. Diplomats is fine. Ties to neighbors, I do not care. Grain import subsidies are kind of whatever. Support the state. My guy just gained some. My guy can just gain some abilities because he kind of sucks. He's 57. He's probably gonna die soon. I think I'd rather just develop the interior and get the free development on Florence. This should pass pretty easily. We're not gonna go for like a wargle or anything. I mean, are there any laws I want to change? We've had some new laws that have come up here. We have a central council right now, which gives us extra cabinet efficiency, centralization, and aristocracy. Let's see. If we do local courts, rebels are less likely to join, and we get decentralization, which I don't like. Feudal admin gets us more food and some decentralization, which I don't like. Confederal union, again, a lot of... So it's basically, do I want to have centralization or decentralization? I'd rather centralization because it gets me more crown power. I don't want to change that. Decentralized offices. This gets me... That's right. This one I'm okay with because it does give me monthly prosperity, which is really, really nice. Even if theoretically it's a little bit less centralization, I'm okay with that one. Foundation of Republic. We have Virtues of Pallada. This gets us some more satisfaction for our estates. Peasants get really happy. Peasants are a bit more powerful and we get free subjects. I'm good with this. I'm good with this one. What are you at? Satisfaction equilibrium 0.13. Damn, they are not happy. Let's see. Legal code. We have civil law, so we just get centralization, some efficiency. Concilio Maggiore gets me an extra cabinet. Interesting. Wow. Okay. So the peasants really hate this. The peasants will really, really, really hate this. But it does give me an extra cabinet seat, which is that is pretty good. I do like cabinet seats. Ooh. Man, peasants really, really hate that though. What is this? Unique policy to Tuscany. Okay. Yeah, peasant. I don't know if I want. I might have to pass. I might have to give the peasants some things to make them happy. That's not the worst thing ever, though. And if it gets me another cabinet seat, I do really like that. Legal code. Yeah, that's what we just looked at. Another cabinet seat could be really huge. Estate laws. We have favor the ruler, which just gets me some more crown power. Traditional distribution. Don't really care. Wealthy, elite, common people. We have favor the church, which is unique. We could get some religious influence, good tax efficiency, some spiritualist, and the clergy has a better agenda impact. I just like having crown power though. Although it does. Don't click, it costs 80 stability. Did it cost 80 stability? Oh, yeah, no. It would do that right now. I would use my, what do you call it? Sorry, good catch. I would use my, my parliament to pass it through. We'd use our parliament to get it through. Rights to nobility, we have curtail the nobility, so that's fine. Military laws, recruitment laws. I think we do just have conduity contracts, because we can't get these... We can't get these till later is the problem. So we can basically get more levies, or I think we just stick with mercenaries. I mean, we're not really using a lot of mercenaries, but theoretically we could. Theoretically we could. Religious laws, limited censorship. If I do no censorship, that doesn't really get me anything. I guess I get more innovative and humanist and stuff, but I don't really care about that right now, and it makes the church a little sad with me, which I want them to like me because they give me research buffs. Okay, let's see. I could have sworn, didn't we get like an election or something? I could have sworn we researched a new tech there. All right, let's go to mining law. I guess if we switch to commoner, I do like the, what do you call it? I do like the burgers because it makes it easier to expand and it makes them a little happier. Education of the masses. Yeah, I'd rather have religious teachings because at least people are getting educated. And then we have education of the elites. We have education of the people because again, it makes people just have more literacy, which we like. And then cultural traditions, civil society, martial society. Ooh, I might want to change this to belligerent. Actually. So there's actually a couple things I'd like to get past here. So let's go to our parliament. Let's address the merchant guild's complaints. The burgers are going to get a little sad, or we can do plutocratic support for plus 30. That's the easiest decision ever. Gonna ask for a law change. We're gonna change legal code to this guy. Again, really gonna piss off the peasants. It should be okay though. It should be okay because I'll just tax them less. How much am I getting tax income from the peasants? I am getting a good amount of my money from the peasants though. Oof. But the extra cabinet seat is really good. So we're going to take that and hopefully it doesn't bite me in the ass. Okay, so what is your max? Oh, your max is now only 55. Okay. Oh, it's 25, not flat. It's 25, like, multiplicative. Okay, that is totally fine. This is actually, I am fine with that 100%. Go to you guys. Honestly, support for a capital economy. I'm fine with that. I am fine with that right there. And we're going to ask for another law change. We are going to change... which one was it? Virtues of Polite. Was it you? No, I want to keep this guy. I think there was a couple that we wanted to change here. Do I want to do... No, that's right. I want to keep the... No, it's, what do you call it? It was the cultural traditions. We want to change this to martial society. That way we can get some more belligerent and army tradition, which I do really like. And I think those were the only two I really cared to change. Everything else is kind of fine. Yeah, again, I like the equilibrium bonuses there. I think we're good. You were at 0% and wow, you really hate everything, huh? Okay, I can go to my taxes here. I do this. Target satisfaction. Okay. Okay, I just want you to be 1% happy with me. Can you be 1% happy? If I lower this... Okay, we will lower taxes slightly for the patricians so that they will remain at 1% satisfaction. If they remain at 1% satisfaction, they will be happy enough to still pay their taxes. And then I get my money back. Yippee. I'm happy. Issue a government bond. So what does this do for me? Request a loan? Bonds issued. Bond interest. Bank interest. Warrant. So, like, if I do this, does someone just pay me money? Long-term debt issued by a country has no expiry date and never repaid automatically. You receive gold up front and pay monthly bond interest indefinitely till choosing to redeem it by paying back the face value. Oh, okay. So essentially, I can click this button, I get 988, and then I just pay 4.22% monthly of that. Granted, that's probably gotta be a good amount of, like, if I look, what do you call it? That'd be 986 times 0.04. That's like 39 month. That is 39 gold per month monthly. That is a lot. That is, we're not doing that. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. We passed a couple laws that I think will really help us out here, which is very good for us. We did, I believe we had won the war before ads popped. We did come out of that roughly intact, all things considered. That could have gone a lot worse for us. Could have gone a lot worse for us. So, you know, I'm happy. Just do what we can. They have to endure. They'll just have to endure. They're at 0%. I'll brute force it through. All right. So why am I losing money right now is the question. If I go to my econ, I can stop paying my army maintenance and fort maintenance. Oh, it's because I have a really high cost of court because I have the Republican tradition trying maxed out just to get it all the way up. Okay, so once we get that, same with stability. Once we get these back up to the max, we should go back to making our money here, which is fine. We're rebuilding our army, which is good. Papal states want food. I will accept. So how long am I at peace with Milan for exactly? How long is that enforced peace deal? That peace deal is 5 years, I'm guessing? 53. How did they get a... What was that, like 8 years? How did they get such a long peace deal? Ugh. I don't know about that one, but maybe in that time I could get... Why am I not getting any pike and shot? I just want... How do I get pike and shot from you? Can I build in your territory? Request market access. Let's see. Requirements not met. Oh, they don't have a market, so they don't want to. I mean, I could offer them access and stuff. Could you offer them fleet basing rights? Would that do it? Yeah, I'll do it. Do I just have to like offer them the ability to... Do I just have to offer them a bunch of stuff so that way they will like interact with me basically? Because I'm not entirely sure how to get it to spread. Not entirely sure how to make it spread there. All right, we're doing good. We have, yeah, 1% satisfaction. I am right in the line there. Yeah, ally them, it spreads from them faster. I am not allying Geneva. Even if I could, I wouldn't on principle. Even if I could, I would refuse on the principle of the matter. They have been my ops, I believe is the term, since literally day one. I refuse. Even if it gets me pike and shot, I refuse, actually. They can do literally anything else. You're just a guy. You do have pretty good stats though, because you're shrewd. That's right. Oh, that's right. I was paying a ton of money. I forgot I was paying a ton of money for this guy to go get a good education because he also had the shrewd trait. So that's why he has really good stats. We are going to make you join a foreign order of chivalry. I'm gonna make him get what are his abilities? I could get his military up into the 90s. I think I get his diplomacy up though. No, I think I get his admin up because I think admin is control. So I think we do a foreign order of chivalry that gets us admin up. So that's admin and monthly prestige. Army morale 5% is pretty cool as well. Military. I'm just trying to see what the different one. Okay, so this would be a state satisfaction, but that doesn't really help me because he's not going to be in charge, right? He's not really going to be in charge, but I might put him in charge of an army, so the army morale might be good for that. Let's just send him to Bosnia. Go to Bosnia. Cool. You are now the Order of the Dragon, which is super cool, by the way. He has really good stats, so we'll get him in, when we get our 4th cabinet slot, we'll sub him in. What did you miss? Not much. We did win that war because we probably could have gotten a better outcome, but we sort of got trapped between two armies. And right before we lost the battle and would have lost a bunch of war support, I just pieced them out. I did get rid of pretty much all their forts except for their main one inside Milan. So I'm hoping that I can leverage that to conquer them easier later. I also got a little bit of money. Which is nice. We can grant them land. Pay them a soldier's due. I get support, or I'd rather get development. This is just all good. You make him head of cabinet, get 25% crown power. Oh, that's right. I forgot we can have a head of cabinet. Yeah, we're gonna do that for sure. So once we get Consiglio Maggiore, I definitely butchered that. We get our extra cabinet seat, and that's gonna be huge. I don't actually know. I don't know. I'm hoping that this, hoping that we'll still be able to tax our peasantry. If we can't tax our peasantry enough, that will be an issue. I'm gonna have this guy stop cracking down on the rebellion as well. You can have him stop cracking down on the rebellion because I don't care anymore. I do not care anymore about cracking down. I actually want the rebellion to happen as fast as possible because I want it to happen now when I'm in a forced peace treaty and not later when I'm potentially at war and can't go fight it. When do we backstab the Papal State? Probably once I take over Northern Italy. For now, Papal State has been carrying really hard. Papal State has been doing really good work for me. So I don't want to backstab them just yet because they're still useful. They're still quite useful, actually. Speaking of, actually, I should send them a, you like me? You like me quite a lot. I think we're, well, I'll send you over. I'll send this over just to smooth over that antagonism that we've been generating. Do you know how you can get free money every 5 years? Yeah, I could just like ask them for money, right? Well, I don't know if it's them specifically, but I know I can ask people for money and then they just kind of hand it over, which is quite funny to think about. It is quite funny to think of like, ooh, let's see, what do I? Definitely want to get an art school here. It's like, how do I really leverage this relationship? I know, begs for money, begs for money. We're going to build some of these things here just to increase my crown power. Build some infrastructure for the moment. We want to build okay, we already built it here. Nice. Ferrara, I think we don't have we don't have a local council yet, so I definitely want to get that. And then same with Ravenna, I don't think we have a local council. Can't afford it, but we will be able to soon. Right click on the top right. Oh, right, we can just ask them for money, can't we? But that's gonna really piss them off. I don't want to necessarily do that. I don't want to necessarily just piss off the burghers for, see, maximum tax 5% for 11 months. Actually, okay, wait, hold on. 10% is basically nothing. That's literally nothing. Okay, hold on. Wait, you may be cooking here. That's not bad at all. Yeah, honestly, I think this should also be 25%. I would swap these. This is only for 11 months at 5. I would swap the cost of these. Sure, man. Cool. So I'm just gonna yoink that. That is pretty free money, actually. Patricians. What can I get out of patricians? I could just tax them even more, which would be really funny. I can't really perform reduction because they already hate me. And they're also already very weak. Burghers are really... Damn, why does my crown power keep going down? Oh, it's because the burghers keeps going up because they keep building stuff. I could perform a reduction, but I don't want to lose local markets because they are really helpful for us. What about commoners? What can I do with you? I could ask for emergency levies of the commoners at some point as well. How are we doing on our levies? Okay, yeah, our levies are decimated. So we maybe want to avoid having to use those for a hot minute. Maybe want to avoid having to grab some of those. But yeah, we're going to let this rebellion go. Going to let this rebellion pop because then I can go fight it. And then I can just win. Excuse me, hiccups. I fight it, I win, and then I don't have to worry about it anymore. There's also an independence movement up here. It says they're strong enough to declare a war against me. I don't know, though. Liberty Desire. Their Liberty Desire isn't that high. It's just from events. But I think it's okay. I think it should be fine. If I get them on Tua. So, like, when do they turn Tuscan? Because the whole reason their Liberty Desire is high is because I did enforce, what do you call it? I enforced my culture on them, which I did so that they'd start making their stuff. So does that just force them to start making people Tuscan, and then it'll just slowly change over time? Because it's still saying they are not Tuscan right now. Or maybe I have to also enforce the language on them. I might have to also enforce the language. All right, this is gonna pop next turn. That is fine. It is. Just some of these dudes up here, it shouldn't be a problem. They can convert to Tuscan if they feel like it. Welcome in, Zia. Is that actually how it works? They just have to feel like it? Because that would be unfortunate, given that the whole... It would be a bit unfortunate given the whole, you know, reason I was, I did that was because I wanted them to convert Tuscan, and then I could just give them, like, all of this territory, and that would hopefully make them, what do you call it? That would hopefully make them a little bit more on my side. Okay, we are at 5% printing press. I need... How do I... Do I just grant Fundasso rights? It lets them build stuff in my territory, right? Could I... What could I do? If... Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna purchase fleet basing rights. That'll get me a little... That'll get me started. That'll get me started on it. Republic of Modena are being backed by Mantua. Okay. So it looks like this revolt happened and then the independence movement joined at the same time. That is fine. They have a good chance if you're on the latest patch. It's slower for subjects. Got it. Okay, I am on the latest patch, so that's probably why. I'll call the Papal States then, sure. Appreciate it. Because they have like 3,000 guys. So they are going to fail. Let's go kill some peasants. And then that should be that, actually. That should be... It's good we're doing this now. We're gonna go kill this guy. And I don't actually need to wait for the Papal States to show up. Don't actually need to wait. Let's just yoink some of these tiles. These are, granted, they do have 3 castles, which are going to be a pain, which is why we are, which is why I called them the Papal States, just because it would take forever to normally get through them. I am getting a little annoyed. Like, I want to have, I want to get damn pike and shot already. I wonder, since it spawned in Geneva, but does that mean that I still, like, do they not know it yet? Maybe I need to... Maybe they need to know it before I can start yoinking it from them? I don't know how it works. Okay. Yeah, so these guys are dying. I do have unraised levies. I don't need levies for this war. I do not need levies for this war, I tell you what. Pay the army for... Am I not paying the army right now? I am paying the army right now, actually. We still make 70... Damn, we're making a lot of money, even with the army being up right now. Oh, you know why? It's because I don't have to pay all of this upkeep. You didn't embrace it yet, so you just don't get it. Oh, I see. So even though it's spawned in Geneva, because they didn't embrace it yet, I can't actually get anything from it. They spread within a market if the market center has an institution. So pike and shot spawned right here. But it's not, so I guess I just have to wait until they actually embrace pike and shot, and then... ooh, okay, hold on. Let's offer market access priority. List market protection. So in other words, this will make them like me, I think. Also, I should probably do the same to the Papal States. And then hopefully that makes my market more attractive, so they'll be more likely to join, yes? And then if we're in the same market, maybe they'll like me more. Okay, yeah, no, now we're in the same market. Oh, wow, that's easy. I should have done that forever ago. That's like super easy. That means you prefer their market. Are you sure? Because this is my market. Because they don't... Oh, Geneva doesn't own a market anymore. I took it. So, it looks like they're in my market now. Before they weren't, so I stole it. Oh, is it because I stole it that they're like that? Okay, so it's not always like that. It's just because I stole it earlier. I see, I see. Oh, wait, did those I hope those buildings are still getting constructed over there. I did have a lot of buildings getting constructed here. If they stop getting constructed and that money disappeared, I'll be a little sad. Okay. Meanwhile, we actually have a lot of money as well at the moment. I think we maybe try building more armories. I need to get the rally field so I could start getting armories elsewhere. I just physically have no... I just have no place to up my manpower. I can make more cities, but I kind of want to avoid that. I could try to make Florence into a, what do you call it? This final tier here, the Megalopolis. Maybe we do that. I think it'd be neat. I don't know if it would be worth it, but I think it would be neat. Also, I don't think anywhere else in Italy is one, so I can, what do you call it? I get to style on Milan if I do that. Okay. Let's see. Execute ruler. So am I gonna have to like Okay, I could I don't want to return their territory. Why would I do that? Okay, so Modeno, I guess I can't remake them into a vassal. I just have to re-annex them entirely, it looks like. Well, that's annoying. That's annoying. I've got to be using vassals incorrectly. I've got to be using the vassals incorrectly because I feel like I am constantly just mismanaging them. They have a really good building for a market center. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't own Pisa. I wish I did. But Venice made it a puppet forever ago. And then they keep declaring war on me or I keep getting coalition war where Venice isn't the main, like... What do you call it? Venice isn't the main person, so I can't actually take it. I can only take stuff from the main person, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that will change, though. I'm hoping that'll change. So we're gonna yoink this. Yeah, we'll just yoink all this, and then I'll get this, and I guess I'll just re-annex it all. Guess we'll just re-annex it all, and I'll have to reintegrate it. Oh, that's right. We have empty cabinet. I'm like, why do I have empty cabinet slots? Probably because, what do you call it? We can integrate over here at least. Probably a bunch of empty cabinet slots because these places rebelled. Don't annex it like that. Approve reps with Venice so they don't join a coalition. Oh, it's too late. It's too late. They are at, I think, what's your antagonism rating of me? Actually, only 124. Okay, that could be worse. Yeah, I guess we could. They really hate me, though. They do really, really hate. Press the button next to the red X. The red X. On this screen? Because, I mean, if I could just give it to... Honestly, if I could just give it to Perugia, I would. Button next to the red X. Where is the red X? That is... Are you... You want Madonna? Well, I'm not going to give you stuff, dude. Left of the money down. Oh, this? Oh, annex the revolter. Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, annex revolter. So will that annex all of it? Or... Then I can humiliate. I mean, I'm fine with that. Okay. And take them. So revolter. So this is the revolter. Mantua. Okay. Oh, but I don't want to annex that. I don't want to annex this. Sorry. I don't want to. I want to annex Mantua. I don't want to annex Modena. Takes all their revolter, not the states helping them. I see. So that's the problem. I want to annex this. I want to annex the states helping him, not the revolter. The revolter I want for myself. I want that guy. I want this land. I want directly. It's this land that I would want to that I would want to revassalize, but it doesn't look like I can, which is unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Oh well, I mean, at least I still have Perugia. Good old Perugia. Oh, looks like who's fighting Urbino right now? Is that you, my vassal? You really, Macreta. Damn, Macreta's kind of popping off. Your vassals stay your vassals if you win the war. Do they? Because my vassals are the one who this is an independence movement that revolted. This is an independence movement that revolted, so I'm not entirely sure how that works. Also, I don't know if I would still have my enforced court language on them, or my enforced culture on them. You can white peace and then they stay my vassal. Okay. I guess I could. Okay, so I can go to Mantua. I could negotiate separately with Mantua. Because I'm not seeing an option here to. Normally, there's an option to annex. Oh, I guess I have to fully control Modena first, and I have to wait till February. I just have to win the war. Okay. So once I get this, I guess I just win. Oh, so I should just win the war. I shouldn't try doing like a peace deal or anything. Okay. Also, Papal States are going to be kind of pissed at this because I did not realize I didn't need. If I called them in, they'd be like, "Hey, give me stuff." I did not realize that, and they're not going to be happy when I well, don't. Let's upgrade our galleys as well to the Mediterranean galley, please. Upgrade you, and honestly, I kind of would want to. Is this ships repairing? Okay, so we do have enough for maintenance. It's just these guys have to repair. I would like to get more burgers gain satisfaction. I don't care about Venice. Like, I guess I don't care that much. Is there an annex revolter? There is, yeah. That's what you should do with every revolt. Humiliate and take some money. But I don't want this. I want this land. I don't want it to be a vassal. I want this land for myself because because I'm going to take Venice and I need to have a contiguous road of my territory to place a local governor in Venice. This guy, I'm fine because this guy revolted, but this guy's an independence movement. And it does not see that it does not seem like there is a. See, other treaties, annul all treaties, pay war reps. Like this wants to set them free. I don't want to do that. Why would I do that? That's what's going to happen. So if I hit annex revolter, when it says annex, that is. Because this is siege. Siege land is different than annex, right? Or is that the same thing? Or it's just... I've spent so much time trying to get this land, and if it just is like, oh, by the way, you just lose it now, I'm gonna be so sad. It's different? Okay. So if I hit Annex Revolter right now, then then this will become my land specifically, and this guy will go back to being my vassal. That's how this works. Because that's the goal. Yes? Okay. I'll wait till I take the castle at least. Just in case. Just in case they are like, you have to take the castle to like fully win the war or whatever. Definitely a strong army. Blazing advisor. I would rather have prestige. Annex Revolter will get the entirety of the land back. Okay, because this was a, what do you call it? This guy revolted, and then this guy who had an independence movement joined him in the revolt, essentially. So this guy right here joined the revolter as like a secondary, I guess, revolt. Doing the other screen to get money and prestige. Okay. I mean, I'm good with money. Does that make them dislike me, though? Because I don't want them to dislike me. Like I bake basically $0. So if it would keep my relations high and make them a more loyal subject to not humiliate them and take money, I'm also kind of okay doing that. I am also fine doing that because then they don't hate me. Okay, go right here. Okay, and then we like this. All right, so the war is won. Revolts combined with independent movements, it's a feature. Yeah. No, I know. Okay, so they're supposed to do that. So with this whole okay. And so if I go to you, so I do this, and then I do Annex Revolter, and then that's it. If I do Annex Revolter, and then this I don't do anything with this. This just stays mine. This will just stay my territory after this, or it'll go back to being my vassal. Humiliate. Oh, I guess we can. I guess we can humiliate. Where's humiliate? It's war reps. Humiliate. Okay. So basically, this will re-annex this land, goes back to being mine, and then the independence movement that joined will go back to being my vassal, right? You won't exist? Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I got the money back. Okay. So this guy will get re-annexed. And nothing, and then this guy just rejoins? No, I don't want this guy to be my okay, so Modena will disappear. Modena will be okay. Let's just do it. Okay, thank you. And you are back to being my vassal. Thank you. That is like the least clear thing I think I've ever seen in my life. That is so needlessly complicated. I just want a button to let me know this guy becomes my vassal again. Rebellious subjects. Liberty Desire will go down. Please tell me I don't have to reinforce culture on you or I'm gonna crash out. Okay, it doesn't look like I can't. I have to, so that's good. That is good. I will support a loyalist as well. See, loyalty. I don't really need to. Thank you for the help, because that is confusing as hell. That is very confusing. Army. Actually, I should do all of these because I can kind of buff the hell out of my. I mean, it costs a lot of Diplo, but I could theoretically buff my vassals to be like really, really powerful, right? Because I can give them a bunch of army buffs by sending my diplomats to them, which sounds like especially because Mantua's usually not the worst army. They're a little depopulated thanks to recent events, but in general, they're not like the worst. So is the key to just have your diplomats do a lot of diplomating essentially, and then get them to, and then that way have them basically get super buffed. Also, I need you to like me because you're not super happy because of the whole I didn't give you any land from my vassal who I re-annexed. Also, I want you to integrate this guy. And, oh, we have that cabinet spot now. So I'm going to go to you. Let's go to your child. That's right. We have two. Oh, that's right. You're already a cabinet member, yes? Yes, I forgot we already had a cabinet member there. Point as a cabinet advisor to here. I'm going to promote this guy to head of cabinet because he's a bit younger, so he'll live longer. He also has very good stats, so I'm okay with that. And then I'm gonna have you go Where is it? And is there anywhere left to assimilate, to integrate? Oh yeah, integrate province, integrate Ferrara, please. Okay, damn, okay, that's got a lot going on, but man, we managed. Let's also check estates. Goddamn, burgers are super powerful. Do I just have to perform a reduction on the burgers? They're gonna really hate if I do this. They are gonna really hate if I do this, but I don't know how much power they're getting. Also, if I go to like this guy, did we get like all the... Okay, so I do need to rebuild the local council here. Probably same for this guy. Yeah, rebuild the local council and the counting house. And then Bologna. Bologna stayed. So I believe they have everything I need from them. Yes, they do. What does a naval supplies guild get me? Naval supplies, I guess? It looks like I have a pretty big surplus, so that's fine. All right, there's a lot of stuff we need our diplomats to do. Ottomans are indifferent towards us. We are strength rank 28. That's pretty good if you ask me. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm gonna go to you and offer... Where is it? Offer market access preference. Oh, that's right. They already own their own market, so they are probably not gonna join. What about you? Market access preference. All right, we can do that here. If I look at market map mode, actually, I guess they're already in my market. Oddly enough, though, because this isn't integrated yet, so I guess they're still in the Venetian market. So once they're integrated, hopefully they'll join my market. If we look at market map mode, what about Napoli also has their own market, don't they? I could try Milan. I highly doubt they'll accept, but yeah, they just really don't like me. They just really don't like me. Province, maybe? I think Province isn't my biggest fan either, though. Yeah. I think the main problem with that is kind of everyone hates me. Something about being really antagonistic really makes everybody hate you. Oh well. Surprisingly, Geneva likes me, which again, I still don't understand how that one went through. Still don't understand how that one went through. Well, I guess because I've had this guy on Geneva trying to improve rep for a while. Which is kind of funny, because I'm probably going to declare war on him really soon here. Actually, speaking of war, how long until our peace treaty is up, Venice? How long till our peace treaty is up? Ooh, you don't have anything with... You... 53. Okay, 6 years. 6 years. I can work with that. I can work with that. So... I guess this will just be kind of 6 years of growth here. As far as rebellions go, Corsican Patriots is Corsica. I don't really care about that. Ligurian Patriots, kind of the same place. Yeah, I'm not going to give that child anything, unfortunately. Barter exchange. What does barter exchange do for us? Coinage law, barter exchange. Huh, okay. Well, I'm not seeing it as an option in here, so I guess not. I guess not. Also, our laws did go through as well. That's why we have the 4 slots now. Very, 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 very good. All right. In the meantime, once these guys get integrated, we should lose any debuffs we have to maintain control over them, which will be really, really helpful. We should also get just more control in general. I'll probably send someone over to just give more control. I'm also going to build the armory building up in Bologna just to try to get more manpower that I desperately need. I'm also going to go over here because these guys have... Why do you have 22% to guns? 12 levels in building. Average... Oh, you just have that. Tailor's Guild. Okay, so we have a Silk RGO in Bologna. So Tailor's Guilds are really, really good. We also have a... If we do brewery, we also have a... Wait, we don't have one here? Oh, is that for Ferrara that had the Brewers Guild? That was really nice. Was it Ferrara that had? One of these guys has a... what do you call it? I can pull up the resource map mode here if I can remember how to find it. Raw materials. Okay, there should be a fruit right here. Okay, sorry, no, it's Ferrara that we want to build breweries in because they have a really nice bonus for it thanks to having the wheat RGO. So they have the wheat RGO and I guess also the paper RGO, which gives some nice bonuses. Sick, okay. And then bologna for your RGOs, I guess would just be more spinning and stuff, right? Tailor's Guild, I think Tailor's Guild and Spinner's Guild, we really want to get up here. I mean, we can go to our RGOs here. Wait, we got another iron mine? Oh no, we just can increase our current one. We have cotton RGOs, which are always really worth building. Silk RGOs. I can build another one up here. Very nice. And some wine. Sure, let's build some more wine. Some wheat. Let's build some more wheat. And... okay, yeah, so this is just nothing but wool up here. Just nothing but wool. Which is fine. It's good money. Granted, we aren't getting any money out of it right now, but we will hopefully later. That's the big idea, more or less. I know I said we can maybe save up for a megalopolis. I don't think we do that anymore. I don't think we could get there in time now that we're making so much money because I wasn't having to pay for all of this land, essentially. But now I am, so... now I am, so we're just gonna have to get these integrations done. Saints Before Miracles? We're pretty good on stability. We're honestly good with both. What is your... let's just get stability up, because that's gonna... yeah, now that I don't have to pay stability anymore, we'll get like $20 extra per month. Okay, cool. That's called a lot of good money, in my opinion. We're not even making that much. We're getting like 0.01 per RGO here. You know what? More RGOs are more resources, right? More resources, more good. So that works for me. You guys are... okay, so it's just ships repairing is the problem there. We have enough sailors, it's just taking a while to build up the new ships. Didn't realize it took them that long. And meanwhile here, so 53 is when the next war could theoretically start. We're at plus 70 right now. Okay, so actually Army Main is only 143. So what I think we do, I think we go and also Ferrara, do you have a... why can I not build an armory here? Oh, I probably have to have it be integrated to build an armory. Maybe? Maybe it's just not... I don't know why. I don't know what the requirements are. Regardless, at plus 70, I could afford... I mean, it's a terms of money now, right? I think we maybe get some archers, actually. Get like 2 units of archers. Reason being, for the man-at-arms bonus. Get them for the man-at-arms bonus. And then maybe 2 units of cavalry as well. Because this will go up to 4... this will be 40... that'll be right at about the mark, but once we get this guy, okay, maybe 1 unit of archer, maybe 1 of each. And then we can get like 1 here. Oh, I don't have enough money. Just because I think it does seem like it's a pretty nice bonus to have, so I think having it would be good. Excuse me, hiccups. Do you think having it would be good for us? All right, we also almost have Modena integrated. I don't know why this says minus 1% when it's actually going up by 2.54% each month. That's a bit odd, but sure. It is what it is. Integrate province. Where do I have left to integrate? Down here. Okay, integrate down there. Let's get those guys in. And yeah, so some of these will take quite a while. But I'm hoping with the introduction of those various royal councils, we will gain... okay, we've gained a little bit of strength. Gained a little bit of strength back. I like that. I like that. I do... see, purchase a work of art. Sure. It's like $2. The lamentation for her friend. Sure, man. I'll buy your art. Why not? I'll buy art, I guess. Cool. Art is neat, I suppose. Let's see. If I go to research here, we are slowly starting to embrace pike and shot. Very slowly. Very, very slowly, but we're getting there. And also, the second we're able to embrace it, I will, even if it's a stability hit. I can afford it. I have 100 stability. Holy cow, I have 100 stability. I forgot about that. That's pretty good. And even with 100 stability, we still have these really big rebel movements. Very good. Very good. Nothing to worry about, probably. Right, let's keep focusing on RGOs. Keep focused on building RGOs. Okay, so I had to annex. I see. I had to get the territory integrated before it would start showing up here. I guess is like a thing to build. So let's get salt built up here for this RGO. I am doing a lot of Navy tech just because right now I haven't really gone into Navy a lot, right? I haven't really gone into it a lot, but I do think it is worth going into. Just because, I mean, we're in the Mediterranean, right? We want to be a Mediterranean power. Also, I'd like to beat up Venice. If I were to declare war on Venice, they have 80 ships. Maybe I might not be beating Venice. I might not be beating Venice, actually. Okay. Interesting. Learn Tuscan customs. We remove this guy from the cabinet. Okay. This guy let's see. What does your thing do? I don't hate him. He's got some pretty okay skills. He can't do it into the cabinet, and then the patricians are happy. We lose. Oh, but I really don't want to embrace Emilian culture. I want it to be Tuscan, so we're gonna have to kill this guy. I mean, he's not actually dead, but for all intents and purposes, he is. For all intents and purposes, he is to me. And I would really, really like if this guy was in charge of... I'd really like if this guy was in charge because he has a 10% research. Free thinker. This is so good. Why can't... I wish I could select my leaders. Wait, you're my rival? Oh, Milan. Thank you so much for that. Genuinely, that's actually really good for me. That's actually really nice because now I can make a casus belli on you. Now I could just make a casus belli on you. It's actually that easy. Hell yeah. Very, 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 very nice. Awesome. Okay, got a lot of things, got a lot of constructions going here. Might be able to select Doge election. Where would I think I might, I want to say I researched that. I did not. Okay. I did not. Republican election law. Let's see. This gives a, okay. Below the picture of my heir. Let's see. I probably would have to, yeah, I probably have to research what an election is first. I probably need to get these texts right here. We'll get them eventually. There's just so much we have to get through in the tree here. Only 2.0. Ooh, average control. Oh, it's because our average control went down. Because we have all this territory now that's not very well under control. I might actually stop doing this and just go beeline straight down for local governors. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 techs, but they're very expensive technologies. It's in the government tab. Oh, it's in the government tab. Government. Complacency of Tuscany. Doesn't seem to be a problem. Oh, okay. Oh, this is our selection. Okay, I can actually just see who it is. So it looks like my guy is already in line for the next selection. Okay, cool. So it's not tech. Okay, no, this is fine. So this guy will be my next leader, actually. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. He has pretty good stats. He has pretty nice stats here. There's the really small button below his picture. So yeah, I can see. Oh, okay. Succession laws determined by random ballot, oligarchic election, or republic 4-year terms. So it would be this random guy, and then I think this is the guy, this random guy. I kind of like Senora, actually. This actually works out pretty well because I've been putting in the work to make my guys have really to actually buy them an education so they're good at skills. Join an international organization. What do you want me to do? Coalition against Tunis. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. What's Tunis looking like? What are you looking like, man? What could I get off of you? You don't have a lot of boats. You don't have a lot of boat. What would be the point, though? What would be it would be fun to be on the coalitioning side for once. What would I get out of I mean, I'm probably actually I could yoink this bit of land right here. I could yoink this. Caligula, who are you? Oh, and this guy's also under Tunis, right? Yeah. Okay, no, that actually I could use it to yoink Sardinia. I'll accept. I'll join a coalition against Tunis here. And I'll just use it to try and take stuff in Sardinia when the time comes. All right. That's good for me. That's really good for me. I just have to avoid getting coalition to my own country first, which is, it's not looking bad now, but just because I have an enforced peace treaty with the other people. Once Venice is back. Damn it, stop getting sick. Oh no, she got rid of her sickly trait. I will send this guy here to try to keep Venice out of this fight. I'm probably gonna end up fighting just Milan, but it is what it is. Or maybe I declare on only if I were to declare on Venice, who would I be fighting, right? Venice and Aquila. I can do that. I guess my problem would be, in my mind, here my problem is like, okay, I declare on him, but then I still get coalition declared on me anyways. So it's like I'd be trying to like basically take Venice before the coalition would declare on me. What does this do? Usually these are just like straight up buffs. Like what is let's see, what do you want? What does this do? Antagonist? Yeah, no, this is sick. Why would I not do this? All right, I need to ask it a cardinal. I completely forgot. Catholic Church, give me a cardinal seat, please. Give me a cardinal. Overview. Where's like my actions I can do? Could have sworn I had like an action thing. Catholic Church payment, open economy panel. I can just pay the Catholic Church. I was on it earlier. It's like oh, it's like religious actions. Here we go. Under religion. Okay. I can, what does this do? I can basically look to the Pope and say, I only trust you when I decide. Okay, so if I'm a kingdom or an empire, I can say the church only matters when I say it does. I'm going to request a cardinal seat in Florence. Cool. Please give it to me. Nice. Okay, I have a cardinal seat now. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. All right, so now I can vote on stuff. Pausus Belli has not yet been done. So do I do this? Like, do I just look at you and say declare war, and then I just select show superiority? Holy, wait, that's what a show superiority looks like on their end? Damn, okay, that's really good. I mean, I'm kind of down to clown here. I'm kind of down to, because I can just piece them out. Can I piece them out separately? Navy-wise, here's the thing. Navy-wise, we are stronger than them, you know? So, like, sure, they have a lot of armies, but they're not going to be able to get them off of Tunis, right? They're not going to be able to get them off of Tunis. So I think we just, get a diplomat and declare war, honestly. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. And we'll also have the Papal States. Can you, like, repatriate, I guess? Will that... Because these guys aren't gathering any food for some reason. Is there a way I can, like, get you to get more food? How do I get you to get more food? Perform Navy logistics? I just want you to not be starving, man. I just want you to stop starving. Okay, gather food. Okay, I had to turn on the gather food button. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I can see how that would lead to me. I can see how the button called gather food would lead to me gathering food. Let's build up our navy a little bit more as well. While we're here. Oh right, I need to build hulks because I have like no transport capacity right now. Okay. Let's get a couple of these guys. I think they're like, what, 500 each? So 500 each is pretty good. I don't know. Just thinking. I mean, I guess I just say join a coalition of more than 5 countries. Oh, cool. I guess someone else joined. I mean, might as well. I guess we just do it. Do we have more galleys than Tunis? I think we're at equal number of an equal number, perhaps. You are just like a guy. That's fine. If I look at them, they have 9 boats. Let's see, they have 4 galleys. They have 4 galleys, a light ship, 2 heavy ships, and 2 transports. Actually, the heavy ship is kind of a problem because even though we're in the Mediterranean and the galleys are supposed to do good, last time I had like, or what do you call it? Granted, that was on 1.2, so maybe they changed to 1.3, but I had like 15 galleys. I want to say fight 4 heavy ships, and we got our ass beat. We just got, we almost tripled their numbers, and it wasn't even close against, it was a beat down against us, right? So maybe I build a couple heavy ships, maybe just build like a Carrack or 2. Maybe build just like 2 Carracks. They're better now, but you still know if you win this. Yeah, I mean, granted, I'm not the only one with a navy. I don't think I'm the only one with a navy, am I? I mean, Geneva has their own navy as well. Venice joined. Oh, hell, okay, we're fine. Actually, this is really good because while I'm in this coalition war, I probably won't be fighting Venice. So no, we're gonna do this. 100% gonna do this. Coalition shows superiority. All I want for this is to get, I just want to get all of their land in Sardinia. If I can get all their land in Sardinia, I will be a very happy camper. So I think we declare war. All right, and there we go. So, granted, there are a lot of them. But I don't think it's that, like how many, if I look here. Yeah, so they're at only 40k levies. I mean, we have more regulars than them. And again, the goal here is going to be prevent them from getting their navy off of this. So I'm going to go to you guys. I'm going to set you to, let's see, hunt navies. Patrol the seas. So I would want to be on hunt navies, right? I would want to be on hunt navies, I guess. And then I'd want to hunt navies around their coastline. So that way they don't go at me. They have tribal levies, which are like cavalry, so they're a bit stronger than normal. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That is a bit scary. That is good to know, though. Okay. And then I'm going to move these guys over to here. And I guess they're gonna get defender ticking. What do I have to like actually capture? I think I just have to get like more than 10 war score, and then we'll start slowly capturing it, which is good enough for me. I can also raise naval levies. November, I don't want to necessarily wait till November, but if I go to navies, levies, I only can raise 4 ships. The problem is that's not enough to transport my whole army. You just have to win battles. We can probably win battles. Actually, I say that like the AI isn't going to just immediately throw. Maybe, I think we just wait for these hulks to be done and kind of let the AI handle this for a bit. Actually, it looks like they're already doing well, so I'll just do this then. Okay, actually, we're not gonna do that, because apparently we are actually having... It turns out galleys have, like, no transport capacity, so we're gonna take the levy hit for raising our navy here. What are you doing? No. You... Okay, you guys, I want you to stop hunting navies. Go back to your port here. You guys are going to be going right here. You're going to be transporting. Okay, and then once the naval levies are raised, do that, put them together, and then have you guys join in. Okay, so we're actually gonna grab these guys and have them move away. I'm gonna grab, because, what do you call it? We should probably send the cavalry first. So let's split the army. Let's keep just the cavalry for now. Because the cavalry is very, very good. So move these guys over here. Cavalry. 1k right there. Just drop them. Move down to like right here to the Gulf. Okay. Move down like right here. And then grab the cavalry and just have them go right there. Let's also slow it down a little bit. Antagonism received goes down, which is very good. Looks like we had to fight a battle there, but that's okay. We're taking the land now. Let's head back up this way, and we'll get more guys. Okay, so we'll get you guys in, and we'll also get some of these cannons in. Okay, grab you, move down this way. Okay, I don't like that there's 2,000 of them right there, so I do want to make sure I get my guys over here ASAP. You want to make sure I get them embarked over here as quick as possible. We should get this food, so we should stop taking attrition. Okay, so we'll stop taking attrition in a sec here once these guys land. Okay. I need you guys to merge together. I need to put in charge. Let's see. Assault ability. Who could I put in charge here? This is just like a guy. He's got fairly good stats, though, so I'll put him in charge because I don't really care about assault, right? I don't really care about that. All right, all of you guys merge together. So roughly equal number, but they are all levy, so we should do okay. We're gonna move over back up here. Just keep transporting our guys. I know we are taking I know we are taking attrition losses. We just kind of have to deal with it, unfortunately. There's not really much we can do other than suffer through it. Because until I guess until I get bigger ships, it's not really anything I can do. And we'll pause real quick as ads are going, and I don't want you guys to miss anything in the ads. Aside from this is concerned, 10% is from occupations and blockades. Okay, so we're not actually getting our war score yet. Once I get the whole army over here, I think I'll go over to Allegro here. I think I'll go over here and yoink this, and kill this guy to get some war score, and then just try taking this whole island. It looks like we're landing and getting ourselves killed, actually. So the AI might throw. I'm not taking attrition. Oh, then what's causing my guys to die? Because we've had some guys die here. We had some of our guys die. Yeah, I don't think like Venice would like actively declare war on me when we're currently Oh, I am gonna tell my army to stop. Yeah, okay, no attachment is good. I do want to be on no attachment for my army just because I don't want them to like try to follow me because I don't have the ships to transport them. I had attrition while sieging and disembarking. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, got it. So it's only when sieging and disembarking. That makes sense. All right. Out of curiosity, could I just like yoink? Can I just yoink this now? Invalid target. Transfer. Oh, I'd have to transfer them as a vassal to me. I see. And then I could theoretically do this. So I only really want like 40 war score worth of stuff, or 40 war score worth of stuff. This will make Who upset? Oh, it makes my new vassal upset, but other than that, it doesn't really do much. Okay, cool. So that's actually not that hard of a target to hit. Not that hard of a target to hit, actually. It's like, if we can take this castle and then the rest of the island, we should be fine. We should be fine. And that'll be helpful, because this is a bit of land I wasn't really sure when I was going to take or how, but if I can yoink it now, it means I don't have to yoink it later during the Italian Wars, and I can focus purely on Two Sicilies, because damn, Two Sicilies, you're going to be a pain in my butt. What's Mantua up to? Mantua is not very happy with me right now, if I had to guess. I could change court language. Let's see. Requirements not met. So they have to have more than 50 loyalty. Okay. I could do that. So that would be loyalty to Overlord. I don't hate that. Influence action. Use favors to call into a war. Huh. If I want to, so if I look up here, what is your problem right now? You just have liberty desire, it looks like, so you're disloyal. But I could fix that by, they do really like me, they do really trust me. So I think we maybe go, welcome back from ads. Yes, welcome back. You did not miss anything, because I try to pause during the ads. Sometimes I forget, so if I forget, yell at me and I'll stop. I'll probably go to them and send support loyal. I might do like the whole support loyalist, support military thing, because it seems like seems like a nice way to get some nice buffs. Yeah, I guess we can't transport all that many guys. Your capacity is about 1K of 1,400. I should be able to send the Hofnice at least. I might have to break them out into their own little thing. Let's do that. Okay, you guys go join right there. Cool. Okay, and then you guys go down here. And then it's just a couple more trips. So we used to have kind of a navy. We used to have kind of one, and then it got absolutely obliterated because I only had like 2 ships to defend it. And it did not go well. Did not go as well as I would have liked it to put it mildly. But we did eventually manage, and we've sort of built ourselves back up here. All right, go down here. One day I will own Pisa. Leopoldo di Biorsi has died at the age of 56. He was a cabinet member and died after being attacked by a boar. Okay, interesting. What does this guy have? I guess the prestige is kind of cool. That could be kind of nice. He has okay stats. I'll throw him in here. Does that actually... Doesn't look like it affected my prestige up here, though. Well, it is what it is. Alright, you guys go right here. And we're slowly transferring all of our guys. Thank you for the U5 streak. What are you up to, Bowmaster? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. Let's do a little bit of this. Okay. And yeah, we have some of our troops are starving to death a little bit. It's just a little starvation. It happens. So these guys are still over here. I'm gonna wait. I am gonna just make sure I get my whole army. There's no reason to attack prematurely. I guess theoretically they might send reinforcements, but I think we're fine. Drinking hard liquor and got off a Zoom call about a local nerd group conference. Sounds like an interesting night. Well, it's I hope it's been an enjoyable one at least. You got any plans for any gaming tonight? You doing anything? Okay. And so we lost like a few guys to attrition, but not that bad. Not that bad. All right, merge units. I'm gonna disconnect. I'm not gonna allow attachment here. You guys, meanwhile, are going to... I think my allies have the naval game pretty well in hand. Let's go right here and let's march on this guy. Let's march on him. And he should die. We should get him. All right, doing pretty good. Ooh, some of those levies are a bit tough, though. Not tough enough. Commander combat bonus 1 point. That sounds pretty solid. I like the sound of that. All right, take that back. That was how much? Okay, how much was what do you call it, war score was that from battle? So that was, okay, so we have 2% from battles. So if we can win a few more battles, we can at least start this ticking war score in my favor. Now continuing to drink the strong brown liquid and hopping on Space Station 14. What is Space Station 14? I know Space Station 13 is 14 like an open source fork that does the game a little differently. Let's go U-Link over here, and then yeah, we'll just kind of work our way down the coast until we get to the port. Theoretically, so they don't really want to do this deal, but we'll get there. Thank you for the raid, Chico. Thank you. How was the league? I hope it wasn't too rough on you. Let me give that shout out there. Bum, 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 bum. Hell yeah. Hope you had a good time then. Welcome in as well, Yuna. 13, but it does the game differently. Oh, how does it change it? Ooh. Okay, this guy's getting some good stuff here. Very good trait. Very nice trait. Let's go grab this guy. Was fun, played ARAM Mayhem. Hell yeah. Who did you end up getting in ARAM? Anybody fun? Anybody you actually enjoy for once? I hope you got all your favorite ARAM picks. I could take over the siege here, and then I guess maybe I get more credit for it. It's a coalition war, so at least nobody can like leave. They are stuck with me until the end of time here. This part where you say you've never heard of Space Station 13, only play 14. I'm pretty sure it's called Space Station 13, right? Might be misremembering. I think that's what it's called. I don't know if Jen's still here, but I know they were talking about it. There are both of them. Oh, okay. A lot of tanks and bruisers. Are you happy at least? 14 is... oh, is 14 just the Steam version? Oh... Space Station 13 was jank, but amazing. Hell yeah. Welcome in Garrett as well. What are you up to? Hope you're having a good day. Because that's a liberation. Yeah, so if we get... I guess we can yoink... We probably want to yoink this next. Yoink this next, because I think this is the capital. And then we grab the castle. 13 does just see if heard of it, we never played it. Oh, got it. Sounds good. Well, what do you like to do in what do you call it, 14 then? Because I know 13 has like roles. Does 14 also have like kind of different roles and stuff that you play and work towards? I mean, it still has a pretty active community from what I can tell for 13 at least. XCOM files. What about the XCOM files? 14 has all the roles, and you sure like engineering. Hell yeah. No, that's all good, Shaco. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of the day. I'm having a very good time. We fought off a coalition of very mean people, and now it's weird being on the other side for once. I'm the one doing the coalitioning. It's a very odd feeling. It's a very odd feeling to have the rest of the AI show up and help you instead of the other way, instead of trying to beat you up. We're gonna join the siege here. We did take over the siege as well. Nice. What you were up to? Oh, I see. Sorry. My mind gets a little focused in sometimes on this game. Huge mod for original 1998 XCOM. Is it set in 1998 XCOM, or is it what do you call it? Or is it like a remake of the 98 XCOM and like the XCOM 2 engine? EU5 indeed feels good. What are you up to, J7? Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good one. We're getting closer. Again, I just want this. I just want this down. I just want their vassal and the little bit of land that they own on Sardinia. That's all I need to be happy here. Sorry, not 1998 XCOM, because Garrett was doing XCOM files, which sounds quite fun. We actually are losing due to battles, which sucks. Use the Open XCOM engine, which is a remake of the original. Ooh, did you play the original back in the day, or are you just, is this kind of your first experience with it? I don't know who this guy is, but apparently he was smart, so I probably should have kept an eye on him. Oh well. A 1998 EU4 though, I don't think they have that. I don't think they do. Would be interesting to see what that would look like though. All right, honestly, we might just go troll a little bit. If we can check their navy. They only have 9 boats left. They have 9 boats in total. They have... I'm guessing most of them are fishing boats. I think we've killed all their actual ships. Which is good, because I don't want them to have any actual ships. So now I basically got to figure out, how do I survive down here? Because the second we set foot on their actual territory, we're going to get hit with like 50,000... We're going to get hit with about 50,000 levies to the face. Which isn't great. That's... I can tell you right now, that's not a great thing to experience. Let's get some more wheat. We could get some more wheat. Let's hold off for now, though. If I do this, saying build more horses, we're kind of good, though. We're just gonna hold up. We're gonna hold our money for now in case we need it for like events or stuff. I could get irrigation. Could get irrigation up. How much is irrigation? It's not that expensive either. Let's max out irrigation here. Oh, don't care about Market Village. Give me irrigation, please. Okay. Looks like it doesn't take that many peasants for it either. Because the reason we want to do irrigation is that irrigation increases pop growth. So basically anywhere along a river we want to get the irrigation, what do you call it? Get the irrigation building, just because it'll make it so that that entire kind of river is just constantly getting, what do you call it? Every province on that river is getting more and more population growth, which hopefully will scale into better, like a more built up kind of interior later on. Because I'm always going to need population, always going to need more population. So I can go to like this guy and definitely build irrigation here. And since it just uses peasants, it's not like a hard thing to build either, especially on like my cities. If I can get irrigation in my cities, that's really, really good. Fine bishop. I'll just make it fine bishop. I'll keep the skeletons in the closet there purely because I don't want to lose the stability, and it'll make the patricians like me a little. Like the original back in the days, mod to be rough if you aren't experienced. Starts a couple years before the original game and goes through an extremely early days of XCOM when it was just 2 agents and a car up through the invasion and beyond. Tons of content pre-invasion and during. Is it like, does it follow the original timeline as well, or does it kind of move into like its own alt timeline? But the EU5 is going good. Like I said, we're basically trying to just I'm trying to integrate this area up in northern Italy right now. And once I integrate it, I'm hoping, it'll start actually turning me a profit instead of being like not profitable. And then down here, I'm currently fighting Tunis to try to take control of Sardinia. I got lucky because I made friends with Geneva, mostly because I was just trying to steal their access to the pike and shot technology, which I'm slowly doing. I'm very slowly doing it. But in the process, they asked me, hey, you want to join my team to go beat up Tunis? And I said, sure, because Tunis has a lot of land here, and if I can take it, then I would be very happy. And I'll be very happy. And I think my general just died. Oh, crap. Did he die during the siege? I think he died during the siege. That's unfortunate. Well, the original timeline, Invasion happens 1999 through additional factions are operating. It's free real estate? Hell yeah. Out of curiosity, Garrett, I don't remember if we talked about it. Did you ever play Terra Invicta? I feel like you would like Terra Invicta if you like XCOM. Who do I want to put in charge? Low-key, I kind of want to put my consul in charge in the hope that he gets himself killed. He's not very good at his job. So, well, actually, no. Okay, he does have secretive. That actually is pretty nice. If he got himself... Actually, we're going to do it. The reason we're going to do it, I want the prestige gain. His stats are middling at best, but we do get prestige if ruler is a general during the war. I did not play the original XCOM. I played the XCOM 2 remake. I played the XCOM 2 remake, which was very good. I very much enjoyed that. We're going to take all the island here. It's very, very different. It's very, because it's like original XCOM, you control more like, it's like around 8 to 10 people, right? If I remember correct. Because I think we've talked about it a bit before about how XCOM is different. They don't have defender ticking, at least. Yeah, we're in a really weird spot right now. We're in a weird spot where it's like I can't really project power onto their coastline, and they can't project power off of their coastline. But since we technically declared war, that's a loss for us. They are very close to making peace, though. If I don't claim the territory and I just claim the vassal, I kind of like to claim the territory and give it to my vassal, though, and then I'll just give all this to my vassal, and then later, what do you call it? Later annex. Big ship in XCOM held like 15 to 18. Oh, damn, that's a lot. Welcome into Willie as well. What are you up to? I mean, I guess I could just send my entire army down to Tunisia and hope that it doesn't immediately die. I could do that. We could do that. How many can I transport at once? I can transport 2,400. I mean, we have just like this Venetian army just like sitting here, right? I guess we could siege Tunis. I think that would probably go very poorly, though. I think that would probably go very poorly. Larger squad size, more general agreeability, both tactically and strategically. Are the missions kind of similar to like XCOM 2? Grind some Blood Bowl? Hell yeah, who you running in Blood Bowl? I think maybe we just take like their little cities along the coast, and interiors that just don't have castles. We're gonna be a little mean. Also, it looks like they actually have a blockade going on. I refuse. No, you don't. I will kill you. the one transport ship trying to do something there. No. No, you don't. No, you don't. All right, let's go like right here. Chaos Addiction, Chaos. Do they have different Chaos factions, or is it just considered, what do you call it, just Chaos as a whole? Like, is there like a Zinj team and like a Corrin team, or is it just, yeah, you just have Chaos? Actually, we're gonna go right here, and then I'll split the army up. So I can have 2,400 transport, so we're gonna transport all of our cavalry first. So let's just get all of our heavy cavalry over there. It's gonna be that, and then I'll also give them the camp followers as well, so that they have some food. Okay, and this will be the first landing team, as it were. And I'm also making sure they are the one with the general. There's Nurgle and Corn and Chaos. Ooh, why only those two? Or why'd they leave out specific teams for Zinj and Slaanesh? Did they just think they were lame? Yeah, we're just gonna... okay, and then I want you guys to go like right here. That's a good one. I still need to play Blood Bowl one of these days. It does look very fun. It does look very fun. All right, let's hope my entire army doesn't get like killed here. So my entire army does not die immediately. All right, we're gonna kind of start out with just the cavalry. Maybe I should have sent just the footmen first. That might have been the better way to do it. Because I don't actually know what they've got here. They might have a whole ass guy here ready to fight. Doesn't seem like it, at least. That's something. Okay, you're gonna go back here. I'm gonna split off the Hofnis. And then we're just gonna transport the regular men-at-arms next. Corn and Nurgle have always been the hotness. I guess I mean, thinking about it, like in Darktide and Vermintide, it is just... Well, I guess Vermintide is technically Chaos, but it's basically Nurgle, right? It's basically Nurgle in Vermintide, and then in Darktide, it's purely Nurgle. I wonder why. Well, I guess because Space Marine has, what do you call it? Has Zinj. And then... Or I'm trying to think of which ones have Corn. All right, land, damn it, land! Take it, don't starve to death. Okay, sick. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Please be levy, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. I mean, I'm getting reinforcements technically. We're gonna have to hope the reinforcements can make a difference here. Okay, we are actually holding pretty well. It's not enough. Okay, I just got my entire army killed. Oh, that was just my entire army obliterated. Oh, can I have you stop? Okay, so yeah, basically what I really didn't want to have happen just happened. Well, the good news is I now don't have to Now I don't have to pay as much because my army is dead. Oh, that's gonna take a lot of money to rebuild. It'll take a lot of money to rebuild. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna let the rest of everybody else deal with that. Save money. It is literally save money with this one simple trick. Kill your entire army. All right, we're gonna bring our cannon. At least we didn't lose the cannons. At least we didn't lose the cannon. Granted, I would have rather saved the heavy cavalry because those are the most expensive units, but it's fine. Actually, I think it's been 5 years. I think I can use my cheat code button. Where are you, burgers? I cannot do this for like 3 more months. All right, I am just gonna go to all the rich people and say, hey, give me money now. Give me money now. And you know what? They're gonna do it. Okay, we might lose. If we start to lose, I might just go like, hey, you want a white piece? So yeah, we're basically in a bottleneck where I don't have enough, what do you call it? I don't have enough, like, of my navy to physically move the amount of troops I need where I need them to move. Okay, if I gave up on transferring their colony, I could just yoink this little bit of land here. But I kind of want to... I think my allies will... I think they'll pull through. I think they'll pull through here. They don't have defender ticking, at least. As long as they don't have defender ticking, we're fine. Let's see. In the Senate, what do I want to do in the Senate is a good question. I don't think we hold it because what I do want to do is get a casus belli on Venice. I do want to get a casus belli on Venice, and I don't think I can do that if I'm actively like allied with them in this coalition war. So I think we're gonna hold off on the Senate for now, as long as what do you call it? We stay happy here. As long as my people stay happy and don't get too upset about the Senate being missing, we'll be all right. We can't put it off indefinitely, but we can put it off for a fair amount of time. All right, and then once the Republican tradition is back up, because right now we're spending a ton of money on that. Once we get that maxed out, that should go back down. Okay. Well, at least, yeah, I mean, I can afford the manpower to fix it, so that's something. Oh, somebody went one. I didn't realize. Oh, I think somebody died here. Conqueror. This would be kind of cool to have as a ruler trait. He sucks at admin. This guy sucks at admin, but he's really good at non-admin things, and I'm not, so I just won't put him on admin things. Turns out if you're bad at an admin skill, I just won't put you on an admin skill. It's crazy. Starving? Don't. Then don't starve. I mean, you have so much. I built so many food buildings. Do banks give you... Banks probably give them power, don't they? Actually, no, they don't. Interesting. I don't know why they're building that, but that's cool. Okay, printing press. I do like printing press. But we're gonna hold off on it for now because the only one I really care like a lot about is going to be what do you call it? The I can do words is gonna be pike and shot because that is just my next tier military upgrades and I really need those. I really need those. All right, irrigation is being built as well. I could stop building the irrigation. We have all the... I mean, there's just so many things we have to research in this era. So many things to research. If we look over here, again, I mean, we have this Venetian army just sitting here, so we'll be fine. We are probably going to start slowly... Yeah, they are getting defender ticking, because they just barely got over 10%, so they're going to start getting defender ticking now. I think their armies are... Okay, I should aim for, like, Tripoli. I should build up my army and I should have them run down this way and just take out their little allies down here because they seem to be pretty broken up. They seem to be pretty broken up down there. They seem to only have like 4K stacks, and I think if I have all cavalry, I should be able to fight that off. I should be able to fight that away, which I'll have to do. We're gonna go to burgers. We're going to get... We can do this in 3 days or 1 week. Okay, damn, it's less money now. Before it was like 900, now it's only 700. Okay. So we have 1200. If I wanted to buy my army, I could. What if I could recruit mercenaries? Horseman, archer. If I looked at the mercenary armies, what could I get? Like, what could I get right now? This guy is 2 cavalry, a heavy cavalry, a cannon. I mean, this guy's not bad. It's kind of for the price. I could get like 2 of these guys, right? Get 2 of these guys together. Decent amount of men at arms and get some cavalry in there. I think we might go for the mercenaries, honestly. I mean, I can afford the monthly upkeep, right? I can afford the monthly upkeep just fine. They have good stats, which will be good. They're generals. Moreover, I won't be pulling from my manpower pool, and it won't be as expensive up. Because I kind of just need troops right now. I could wait. I could go and I could like wait for, I could wait and then I could try getting more guys. But I think at the end of the day, I need to get troops down there now and start winning battles so I can try to end this a bit quicker. So, also I don't like that I did lose manpower there for kind of no reason. So I'm going to hire some mercenaries. Let's hire some mercenaries here. These are actually 2 fairly solid mercenary armies. They have a little bit of every... Actually, I'm going to grab this guy instead because he has a ton of light cavalry. Horse... He has armored horsemen and... Oh, but this is from the previous tier, I think. Horsemen are... Yeah, horsemen are from the previous age. I don't know if I like that, actually. I don't know if I like horsemen... Fun fact, the Swiss Guard that guard the Vatican are still mercenaries. Are they really? Are they like mercenaries in name, or do they hire like, I guess, whatever the modern day equivalent of like a mercenary army is for it? Archers, men at arms, horsemen. I guess we just get these 2 guys. They got a good amount of everything I like to see. Raise you in Florence. We can clearly afford it. And then, let's see, 1950. Our treaty expired in 53. When did our treaty expire with Venice? Our treaty expired in... Okay, actually, it expires in 53. Let's hold the Senate now. Let's hold the Senate now. And we'll probably be able to get another one on them before it's too late. If we really need to. I don't really care about these. Food stores. I do like food production. This actually could be really, really good for us. They have weird strict policies about how they hire them, but they are mercenaries who basically can only have 1 client. Oh, okay. Are they like trained by the Vatican, or do they still kind of just go and do stuff? Like they have other... Well, I guess they're like mercenaries outside the Vatican. Then they come in. They're like, hey, you can guard the Vatican, but this is the last job you're gonna get now. I think we grab this actually because this is just a flat bonus to military stuff, which I would like. Plutocratic support is an easy way over 50. So if I ask for a casus belli, I cannot ask for one on anybody I care to ask for one on right now, because we are technically at peace. That is okay. I am okay with that, actually. So we're just gonna get this passed, get the bonus, and then once we have the bonus, we will hopefully do a bit better at fighting. That's actually kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool. I wonder how one becomes how you become a mercenary for the Vatican. All right, and as far as money is concerned, I could... Let's see. What could I do? How is Grosseto starving? You have... Oh, it's because they have a... There's just a mass... Because they have a massive mercenary army just sitting there is why. Okay. Put these guys together. Oh, damn. These men-at-arms look so cool. Yeah, they look really, really good. I wonder if they have different stats. No, I think they have the same stats compared to mine. Very cool looking, though. They have to be unmarried, Swiss Catholic, males between certain ages, and have completed military service. That's a very specific thing. I'm surprised they're able to get any if those are... Well, it's pretty specific, but I imagine they can probably find people to do it. I'm gonna turn off... I don't really need to turn off 4 minutes. It's $5 a month. Okay. We could wait a few months. I think we wait a few months here, and then we do try to yoink Tripoli. If we can yoink Tripoli and then maybe into Gebs, that'd be cool. This guy he has a fair bit of non-levy troops, so that's one army to contend with. Okay, we have the armies, we just physically do not have the boats to go over there and fight. They're in larger number. I looked up, there's only about 150. That is, honestly, it feels like a lot. Well, I guess how big is the Vatican? In my mind, I'm like 150 doesn't seem like too many, considering it's just kind of one city, right? I mean, Vatican's not even the size of like NYC, right? Like it's, you know, it's what, one tile right here? It's one tile within one tile. So it's like, you know, that's about the size, probably the size of like a maybe larger city police force. Although, I mean, do they have like a separate police force? I didn't even think about that. Kind of, I would assume they would. Change their stand. Oh, you bastards. Pardon my French. I'm not gonna lessen I could lessen their levy obligations. Wait, are the estates no longer in parliament? They are. They just are very weak. They have their own cops. Okay. So they do, so I guess what are the mercenaries for then if they already have their own cops? I'm sure people probably try to kidnap the Pope fairly frequently. I imagine actually the Pope probably gets attempted kidnappings quite a bit. 500 to 800 people. Okay, wait. You're telling me almost a quarter of everyone in the Vatican is a mercenary to protect the Vatican? That's kind of a lot. Handgunners, men-at-arms, cavalry. Maybe we get this guy? He's a little bit cheaper. I mean, he does get us. We have a lot of cannons. Reform Mamluk horsemen. What the hell are you? It's cool. I think we should grab this guy here. Let's grab this guy, and then that'll bring us up to about 9k total. 500 citizens, you guys are making 300 a guard plus other support staff. Only 200 people live within the walls itself. Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. I was gonna say, because the size of it, I imagine 800 people that in the wall, because it really is that small. That's kind of interesting, though. I do imagine life in the Vatican is interesting, if nothing else. Oh, we finally integrated Ferrara. Finally. Okay. Let's see. We are going to just stabilize country, or increase control for now in Bologna. Increase control, because that's somewhere I need it to get increased. So many visitors, so likely need a relatively sized security force. That's true. I forgot that they would have a lot of visitors, because, you know, it's kind of an important place for them. Makes sense, makes sense. All right, and we're gonna go merge in here. Okay, so we have about 9k in total. That's a pretty solid. That should be enough to take Tripoli at the very least. So let's go as far south I'm trying to get as like close as possible to Tripoli. That'd probably be down to like right here in Rome. And then I'll move the Navy down there and we'll start moving them over. It is kind of far, so like if they jump me fast enough, I will be in trouble. I will be in a little bit of trouble. And I mean, I could try building more cogs. I just don't have the money. I just don't have the money, unfortunately. Also, 25 days. I really do need to get this passed because it is a really, really nice buff. I'm hoping that we get an event that gives us like another 5%. Really hoping we get an event that gives us another little bit, but I don't think we will. So if we don't have like 3 days, I'll just give a concession. Yeah. Bummer. Bummer, 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 bummer. Alright, let's give a concession then. Lessen levy obligation, support of communal values. Sure. The loss of Republican tradition's annoying, but I'll take that. Okay, gonna go to you. Let's start with just the men-at-arms. Let's create a new unit of, let's do the men-at-arms plus some of the camp followers. Okay, you guys are gonna go on the boats here. Gonna bring them all the way down here. Okay, so there is the 7k right here, which is kind of following these guys around. I don't like. like that. I don't like that. Okay, Tripoli might be a no-go. Could maybe land in Biaha over here? Maybe land over here and kind of go this way. Let's do that. Let's do that. And that's also a bit close. I know theoretically, well, then I have to theoretically fight Tunis, right? But yeah, if they just have this 8K right near where I'm gonna land, they will definitely get there before I'm able to send help. So we're gonna move these guys over here, and then gonna go back to here. And it's just transport logistics right now. It's slow. I mean, we're kind of getting war score back every once in a while. They send out a ship and we kill it to get a little bit of war score. Just is what it is. Okay, so that's gonna be all of our Hoofnies. That is fine. Go back over here. And then, okay, like we have 7K right here that landed. Okay, okay, so they have 8K hanging out over there. I see, okay. Move these guys down here. I'm just trying to split them up so it's a little easier to see. Actually, see where they are. You guys go over here. 2 more trips, and then we will have everyone on Tunis. What this experience has taught me is I need to invest in more boats. I need to invest in more boats, especially if I'm going to be fighting across the water. I guess, well, because I've mostly just been fighting on land. I haven't really needed boats. I am glad that I built at least some of the stuff, a little bit of an infrastructure. Okay, go up here. Okay, one of these Hoofnies is going to get left behind, unfortunately. Why are you taking attrition? Okay, go up like right here. Go up right here and get some food. Just go literally anywhere else, so you don't starve to death, my man. All right, and then you guys, I'm gonna just drop. Okay, yeah, it looks like we have an army over there already. So I'll just drop these guys off over here. Actually, it looks like these guys are going for the castle, which is fine. I'm gonna ignore the castle though. Actually, staying nice to them might be a bit of a bonus for us. Because if we do... Oh, this guy is so good. I love my console is so good, dude. My console is so good. When did he become consul? Oh, he did become consul, that's right. He's incorruptible. And, oh, he's so good. Tax efficiency plus 3%. Hell yeah. Let's see. Mounts of Piety or Mont de Pieta are becoming increasingly common in our country and around us. They're charitable institutions using funds from donors allow less fortunate people to access low-interest loans. Funding one such organization in Siena will serve to increase the wealth and general prosperity of our republic and serve as a national bank. Sure. I guess I get a free national bank. Siena does not appear to be any different. La Banca Monte Piace de Siena was born in the Republic of Siena in 1472, and it has the status of being the oldest bank in the world in continuous operation. Starting as a Montepiedi, it got its modern form with the Grand Duchy of Tuscany, and after unification of Italy, it expanded its presence for the whole peninsula. Sure, I mean, it's free money. Why? I'm not going to turn down free money. I mean... Okay, so yeah, what I need to do is I need to land my guys right here so that they can take food, and then these guys will stop starving to death. Because these guys are starving to death right now because they have no... Ooh, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back, go back. Go back! Oh no! I didn't think they would have that big of an army right there. Oh no, okay. Okay, yeah, I think that's not great. Rip, yeah. Okay, luckily my guys are fine. Where can I land? It's like... They just have these really... they have these really big stacks kind of everywhere. So I can't really... I mean, ideally... I think we wait until this guy gets stomped. Wait until this guy gets stomped, and then drop an army over here. Mercenaries abandon contract. Rush emergency supplies. Sure, that's fine. I'm fine with that. It's like 22 bucks. All right, we're gonna send these guys back here and hope that this army that was right here left. I really need them to. Okay, you're gonna go and just as quickly as possible try to get them. Try to get the whole army over there. If we can get the whole army, I do think we can win because they were all basically all levies. That's our thing, right? We just have to get there before. We have to get the army together before they attack. Okay, that's. And there we go. We can start getting our. We should stop taking attrition soon. Okay, nice. Why do you not have a general? You should have a general. I'm not putting this guy in charge because he's gonna die and I don't want that to happen. We can put... This guy is kind of decent-ish all around. Let's like this guy as our general. Me looking at somebody, I guess he's like sort of okay at his job, so I guess we can put him in charge there. Okay, they are all mercenary. Ooh, they are all mercenary. Damn it, we just need to get... What are they looking like? We're 22, but ooh, we are not looking too hot. My allies are kind of throwing here. Allies are kind of throwing majorly. How are you out of food? How are these guys out of food? I don't know how. All right, we have almost gotten the full army down here. I think we had lost quite a few to a... Oh, wait, there's also this guy. I was going to say, I could have sworn we had more. Okay. You guys... Go disembark. Oh, naval logistics save me. Oh, okay. Wait, we are getting really good numbers, though. We are getting really good numbers. If we can hold out... come on. We are technically defending. If we can hold out, I think we can win this. We can win. We got this. We got this. Okay. We're lucky this was all levy troops. We're lucky this was all levy troops. That's technically a win. Where are you you have nowhere to retreat to, man. You gotta stop. You gotta stop retreat and just gotta go for it. Okay. Okay, that was technically a win. Yay. That helps a lot. That does help a lot. Alright, we're down to -6. I don't want to try taking this castle. I'm basically just gonna go try to snipe their little cities in the back that don't have castles here. Castles are for losers and nerds who like to siege things. I am not a nerd who likes to siege things. I despise sieges, actually. Ooh! Okay, again, another army. Another army here. I think we can win this. If we can get the numbers. That guy's gonna be nowhere near ready. I think we have this. Numbers are looking pretty in our favor here. Morale's gonna be a problem, but I think we did win this. Oh boy, okay. They are grinding through us. But we managed. Another victory. Defender ticking from battles. I might just have to... Man, and I threw my army into the meat grinder for this one. I was kind of hoping everyone else might, and then it'd make them weaker, but I'm paying for it. They really don't want to make peace right now. Now that we're doing so bad. Okay, but there's army over here. Army over here, at least. You go right here. You guys go back here. Oh, we can win this. We can win this. We can win this. And then... Okay. All of you come together now. You have a decent amount of mercenaries and cannons. That's gonna have to do. We also have this random papal state guy here who's gonna come join us because he got his butt kicked earlier. You are gonna come back here and pick up this final little group of cannons. Every group of cannons helps right now. Every little bit helps. We have integrator Ravenna is super, super nice. Let's reduce war exhaustion with you. To reduce that war exhaustion. Ottomans seek to make us a subject. I mean, cool, man. I disagree. I love that for you, man. But no. No, thank you. All right, and we're just gonna go yoink some of these capitals in the back here, and that should hopefully let us get enough war score here. So if I want to go to like this guy, I can't. I have to take the castle. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, I really don't want to have to take that castle. All right, screw it. I guess we're taking the castle. Let's hope nobody shows up to. How many troops they have? They are starting to run out of troops. I didn't realize this tile back here bordered the castle, so it technically is in its zone of control. Oh, what do you mean they had 10,000 guys on the castle? Oh, well, there goes. Actually, maybe not that army. My army might win. We could still win this. We could still win. But we're not going to. All right, I think we just white peace. I think this was Oh, they don't want to white peace anymore. They don't want to do that anymore, huh? What if I pay you? What if I pay you like? What if I say I'll dissolve the coalition? If I pay you like, I don't know, $500 to leave me alone. Okay. What if I let you humiliate me? What does this do? I lose 20 prestige. That sucks. That sucks, but I kind of need to focus on myself here. I don't have to dissolve the cult. No. Yeah, I just don't have the. I mean, we're about to lose our mercenaries, right? We're technically up 5%, but we're not. We're not going to get this any better. I should have taken that. I should have taken the deal earlier. Wait, how the hell is? How are we over here? What? Huh? Okay, maybe it's not so over. Maybe it's not so over, actually. It might not be over. Also, well, it's actually going to be over because they're going to cut me off. They're going to cut me off here. Again, if the mercenaries are all dead, you don't have to pay them. Turns out if they die, there's nobody left to collect. All right, well, we are going to start losing food here. Oh, and they chased me down. Papal State, help me! No, we're dead. Okay. So now I don't have an army anymore, which is unfortunate to say the least. I mean, apparently we're doing stuff over here. Should have gone over there. Should have gone over there. No, let's see, we're down to roughly equal numbers. There's no way this is working. Oh, they do just want a flat white piece now. Could I even? Why would they not take this? Oh, I can't take anything from them because I've lost so much war score. Oh, because I got my butt kicked so many times. I can't make demands of them. All right, we just got a white piece. All right, I'll white piece. I'll white piece. Let's disband our levies. Okay, I'm guessing everyone is leaving. I guess everyone's leaving because they have a truce now. Fair enough. Well, that went kind of disastrously for me. That did not go great for me. All that remains are the 200 cannons I forgot to send in. All right, sorry, I don't own Pisa. Well, exiled armies, where? You're alive? I'll just disband these guys. Just disband them, because I'm not gonna be able to get them back. Okay, well, good news is at our current income level, basically every 4 months we get an army back. Mercenaries in trouble. Wait, what do you, these are mercenary troops. All right, you can leave, man. Didn't realize I was still paying for some mercenaries here. Can I just ban you? Yeah, I think we are in recovery mode. Turns out a war with Tunis has got some major hands on it. War exhaustion's going down though. Once we have Ferrara, oh, we have Ferrara integrated. What's increased? So this guy's on increasing control. I would rather put you on Rebel Crackdown on Corsica personally. And then you put you on, where is it? I want you increasing province control in Bologna. And then I'm going to increase control in Bologna and Ferrara, because those are our two most profitable of the provinces up here. That was no bueno indeed. That did not go well at all, I would say. That went incredibly poorly. To put it mildly, that was a bad decision. So if I invade them, when I inevitably invade them again, I essentially just need to, what do you call it? Essentially, I need to have enough ships to just move my whole army at once. So that way I don't get killed in these little groups here. Granted, I'm not going to invade them for a while. I got 103 per month. 103 gold per month means we can get... okay, it takes how much to recruit horsemen? We do have handgunners now, technically. We do technically have handgunners. Heavy cavalry are $444. I mean, I could put all of my money into heavy cavalry. I could, well, I think I like having a unit of handgunners and men-at-arms for the, what do you call it, combined arms buff. I don't know exactly how I get, well, I don't know how I get it though, because it's like, yeah, I guess it's kind of a percent, but they take more men in maintenance. I don't really care about money maintenance. I only care about manpower maintenance. Like one unit, it's like a unit of handgunners is more maintenance than a unit of heavy cavalry. Is heavy cap effective in pike and shot era? Not a spec. Oh, wait, I can get pike and shot. Thank you for reminding me. I was gonna say not really, but it doesn't matter because now I can now get what is effective. So we're gonna go to advances. We're gonna stop learning about all this loser shit right here. Gonna stop learning about all this loser stuff. Instead, we are going to go. We have to get rid of all this garbage right here because I was just kind of finishing out. We're going to go and we're going to learn what a heavy cavalry unit is. Pike and shot. Okay, so we want to get... So from what I recall... Actually, so part of it, I do not know if Lancers or Light Lancers are better. Because the way it works out, they have 4 combat power, 5 combat speed, 200% flanking ability, and 2 initiative. Which is, the initiative is really, really good. If we go to regular, what do you call it? If we go to Light Lancers, they are... So, actually, wait, oh, they do the same damage, actually. So they do less damage. They do less actual damage. And they take a little bit more morale during the Friday stream. Oh yeah, during the Friday, sorry, you're good. During the Friday stream, I formed Tuscany and I basically yoinked all this up here. I also kicked Geneva's ass and we did win. The Guilfs did win. So now this is no longer the HRE. So if I want to be antagonistic and yoink it, I don't have to worry about Austria butting in. Which actually, for some reason, the Hussite Wars just haven't started yet, which is kind of wild because last time they started very early. No, we did win. I felt very proud of it. So now I'm just trying to kind of work on uniting Northern Italy under my rule here. Because essentially with Light Lancers, the initiative is basically how fast we move before the fighting actually starts, right? So if we have a really high initiative, we can basically do free damage to them before they hurt me, which is really, really nice. But then it's like, okay. But then once the fighting actually gets stuck in it, then they're less effective than regular heavy cavalry, right? Wait, how much are you? Actually, out of curiosity. They are 50%. They are a lot cheaper, though, maintenance cost-wise, which is also kind of nice. I think we go for Light Lancers. I think we go for Light Lancers here. How long does it take to How long will it take us to get Light Lancers, out of curiosity? Can I stop researching this? I don't think I can stop researching. I'm actually going to go as well to institutions here. I'm going to also embrace printing press. This is going to hurt my stability. This is going to hurt my stability. I'm going to go to the commoners here. And I'm going to do the thing where I say, how do you do, fellow commoners, and gain like 20 stability back. Reason we're doing this, we won't be able to tax them as much, but the reason we're doing this is because for every institution I embrace, I get a better research buff, which is really, really nice. It didn't actually help all that much though. I think it was like 0.03 per turn. It's better than nothing though. Better than nothing. Okay, I guess we'll just build up our income for now. So we essentially have 229 manpower that we can spend on maintenance. That is roughly where we are at, give or take a little bit. Modena, I could build a castle here. Can I build armories anywhere else? I don't think I can. I think I've built armories just about everywhere I'm able. I can build a dock here. I'll build a dock up here at least. So this is my manpower maximum, as it were. I can get training fields now. I can get training fields, which are under... Where are they? Matchlock Levy is also very nice. That'll make my levies very... Well, actually, I think Matchlock Levy stat-wise is worse than the one we're currently at. I think someone looked it up the other day. I mean, again, a lot of really, really good things here. Where is... Oh, training field? Okay. Oh, actually, we have to get training fields as part of our tech tree. No, that's fine. Reason this is good, it basically lets me go to rural settlements and get manpower from them, which I desperately, desperately need, because right now I just get no... I've kind of maxed out the manpower I can get from my cities. So honestly, we're gonna wait. If people start coalitioning against me, I will just rapidly make about just a ton of cavalrymen. I'll just really quickly make them. But I think if we wait, like, okay, I imagine this is what, 5 researches. I don't think it'll take like a year per research. I don't think it'll take that long. How much do we get per turn? Can I see the cost to you? I wish I could see the cost. Let's do, okay, 32 research progress divided by 2 is, ooh, I don't like that. That is actually a lot of time. That's like 6 years. All right, I guess we just spent 6 years amassing our wealth. Also, I mean, it'll be nice. It'll let us drop our antagonism a little bit. Can I don't care if that mercenary contract expires. Yeah, we are having to tax these guys less because they're kind of upset with me right now. But I think it was worth it for the stability increase. So that's fine. I could actually go to... Let's see, I don't really care about Corsica. Actually, I do kind of care about Corsican patriots right now. I do actually kind of care about those. Let's see. So I want that going down. Because that's going to be basically a rebellion in Corsica, which is kind of annoying. Actually, it doesn't look like they get... Oh, no, they do get the castle. Because if they don't get the castle, that's fine. If they do get the castle, that makes my life a little annoying. Because I'd like to increase the control. Also, if I go to you, can I build... I could build a local governor in here, but I'm kind of saving my local governor for when we take Venice. Because I only get one of them. I only get one of them until I do stuff later. So I would rather... Yeah, we save that. I'm also going to go to Mantua here. I'm going to... Let's see. Share knowledge. Receive sharing knowledge, institution growth. I am fine with that. I want my vassal to be strong, because if my vassal is strong, then hopefully they'll help me. Hopefully they'll help me do more stuff more. So that's kind of the goal. All right, and right now we're just, like I said, just kind of amassing money. We're not gonna like we're not gonna build these regiments kind of as they come in, just because then I'll have to pay upkeep for a regiment that I'm not using anything on. I am a little worried on upkeep because these guys will be more, well, if I get the light lancers, which I'm gonna get the light lancers, the price should be about the same. Price should be about the same as what we had before. So pike and shot gets us a morale bonus. I don't really care about early hunting guns. Training fields I like. Light lancers I like. Yeah, so you are... how much per month do we get as far as an increase go? Unique advances. Interesting. I have 12 unique advances total. Average literacy. Okay. Actually, 27% literacy seems pretty solid to me. I feel like that could be a lot lower given the era we're in. Also, the game expects me to have about 4,500. So if I do cavalrymen, because these guys right now... Yeah, so actually, I'll have roughly the same cost, but I'll be using different troops. I mean, I don't really... I will say, I don't understand the difference, because like damage-wise and number-wise, they are basically the same as this era, but they're for the next era, so... I'm sure there's some kind of math in there. I'm sure there's some kind of math in there that lets the... I think it maybe if you're just using the next era troops against someone who's in the previous era, I think you get just like a buff over them. Let's see. How do you feel about me? Are you still disloyal? You still upset about that whole Liberty Desire thing? Ugh, gross. All right, well, I can change that for you. We are going to... support... If I support military, they gain giving military supports, receiving military support. So I get tradition decay, but they get extra army tradition and experience decay. And they only cost them a diplomat. Support loyalists gives me monthly diplomats, but they gain loyalty to me plus 20. Send officers, I lose more decay, but they gain some loyalty and morale. So we can give them really... I do wonder if like these bonuses are worth it, right? So army experience. Army tradition. Okay, so tradition goes down... Okay, so tradition goes down essentially per month. Based on just our basic decay value. Okay. I see. Well, let's just support... what do you call it? Let's just support loyalists for now. Support loyalists, that'll make them loyal vassals? It should. The Bank of Montepicchi, what is your problem? They just don't like that we're centralized, I guess? I don't really care about a state bank, though, so... If we look at my vassals as well, okay. They're getting some guys here. They're getting some units. They've got if I were to get coalition against, they wouldn't be the... I could rely on him. You as well, Perugia. You as well. Let's see. Did I already... I haven't enforced culture on you. I theoretically could, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to... I could. Yeah, let's enforce culture now, actually. Let's enforce culture on you now. It's going to kind of piss them off, but I should do it now because I don't want to do it later when they might revolt. If I do it now while I'm at roughly peace, we should be okay. We'll do now when we are at peace and then they're not actively trying to kill me. And then I'll also do support loyalist on the... I don't really need support. They're going to hate me regardless, so I shouldn't bother supporting loyalist with them. Yeah, so technically now Perugia won't come to my aid, but I really only care about Mantua coming to my aid, because Mantua is actually quite strong. Alright, pike and shot. Like I said, we're just gonna take a little bit of a... Ooh, out of curiosity, how's this coalition against me look? We're gonna speed through, like, the next few in-game years. Okay, hold on. So they did join the coalition against me. Okay. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to do this now, but I guess we have to. Okay. We're just gonna build 7 units of light cavalrymen. 7 units of light cavalrymen. Yeah, they're preparing for war. Okay. That's unfortunate. I was really hoping they wouldn't do that. Really hoping that they wouldn't do that. I do have the Papal States. Yes, thank you. This is a coalition war. Okay, it's only Milan and Verona, though. That could be worse. That actually could be a lot worse. It's a good thing I started recruiting these guys when it said they were... Can they join mid? Okay, they can't join mid-war. This is like a separate coalition from the one I'm fighting. This is an interesting one. Because it's like, what do I guess I could take land and hand it to my vassal? Welcome back, Tox. Hope you're having a good day. Your AC went out? I'm sorry to hear that, my dude. I hope it's not too hot where you're at. I hope it's not too hot for you. How's your day going aside from that? I hope it's going good. All right. The bad news is I have no cannons. The good news is that Milan should still be... They are not weak. They are not weak. I was gonna say they should still be... Actually, most of their levies are just light infantry, though. I feel pretty confident about my chances against that. Milan covets my territory. Yeah, I gathered that. Coalition wars honestly aren't too bad. What I have learned about coalition wars is as long as you can kind of just outlast, you'll probably eventually win. You'll probably eventually win. All right, so that should be like 2k light cavalry. Honestly, I think we do even more. Oh, but if they get war score, that's a problem. From killing my vassal, that's a problem. They get a bunch of war score support. That's an issue. I don't have any great... Let's see. Honestly, Diplo ability seems pretty nice because of the... Especially since we're doing initiative, like that's what I'm aiming for. I should aim for someone with really high diplomatic ability. I think this guy might be good, actually. Fairly good Diplo and military, while his admin may be a little lacking. Can I ask for a loan again? Can I go to my burgers and say, give me money, please? Money. I cannot do this for another 2 years. Ooh. I could call an emergency parliament. And I could ask for more taxes. I don't want to borrow money. I think that'd be bad. I don't want to do a loan. I don't want to do a bond either. Because right now I just need like the initial startup cost, right? Like I can afford, what do you call it? I can afford the, maybe we do a reduction. That'll really piss him off. It'll really piss him off, but it does give me enough to probably get 2 more units out of here. What about on you? Let's see. I don't want to levy extraordinary taxes on these guys because they kind of already hate me. I could call an emergency parliament and ask for extra taxes. I can't perform a reduction. I think for now we get levies. No, we don't get levies right now. We don't get levies. Not in the moment. Right now, we wait. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to put this attach on. I want their armies to come join me. Okay. They're going to spend forever just sieging like a couple of these like random little settlements. That is fine. I will just use this time to build up my forces and wait for the Papal States to send help. Numbers-wise, this is nowhere near the worst numbers we faced. We just go, we wait, we sit. Eventually, they'll try besieging somewhere they have no business besieging, and then we kill them. Like they're probably gonna go to Bologna. They're just gonna sit on Bologna for the next. Oh crap! Please tell me we're paying. Okay, we are paying fort maintenance. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I almost cried. That would have been really, really bad. Okay. It's looking good. Looking good. And I could get a little inflation. We are having to lower the commoner tax because they're kind of pissy with me right now. I could take a loan. Ooh. I really don't want to have to borrow that though. Really don't want to. Actually, what if I just ask someone for money? Country actions off cooldown. Ask for money from Sicily. Thank you so much, Sicily. That is actually really, really helpful. That is really, really helpful. You just got me another unit of what do you call it? Heavy cavalry cavalrymen here. I could get a unit of men-at-arms. I could. Do we get a unit of men-at-arms? Nah, we are just the horsemen. We are the horsemen upon the wastes here. Okay. It's gonna take him at least probably, I would guess it's gonna take him probably a year to get through the forts up here. That should be enough time to get me like up to 10 light cavalry regiments. I think that's enough to defend. We are also building irrigation and the like, which is kind of funny. I like how we're actively being attacked and it's like, no, let's just make some irrigation. I don't like that they're going for Lucca here. Don't like that. That is a lot of, it's a lot of, they're all levies, but it's a lot of levy is the problem. As we have seen, even if it's all levy, that's a lot to contend with. I mean, we'd have to get like 7 to 1. Granted, we have our allies here. It's unfortunate that Mantua couldn't make it down before they got jumped. It's unfortunate they couldn't make it down before they got jumped, but it is what it is. Again, this is going to take forever for them. And then we can get another unit of cavalry right here. No, we can't, sorry. We cannot. We have to wait 1 more month for that. I might have to issue a bond. If I go to credit, if I go to a, what do you call it? Declare bankruptcy. A government issued bond at 4.4% monthly interest. What does the math on this look like? Let me pull out the calculator here. 1137.79 times what do you call it? Oh wait, no, sorry, I need to do times 0.0445 is, that's about 50 per month in, is that 50 per month in maintenance costs? I cannot afford that. I cannot afford that, unfortunately. Why is my bank interest so high? Huh. Interesting. We'll wait. I mean, again, we'll just wait. Actually, hold on. Let's wait for this army to leave, and then we're gonna get a little bit, let's get like another unit on this guy down here. And then I think we go kill this guy, kill this guy. That should be some free war score, and it'll force these sieges to reset. You're gonna just have to let them have Lucca. They're gonna be there for a while. We have a very robust defense there. Very robust defense. So we're gonna go build this, go knock out these sieges up here. And then hopefully, I mean, war score is gonna get attacker ticking because of their wins. If I get this guy and this guy, that should at least stop the attacker ticking. And I mean, and we are researching pike and shot, right? Like we are getting, you know, now we get a little bit extra morale. That's cool. I like that. I like that. Where is the Papal State? The Papal State's probably fighting another war if I had to guess. Okay. Let's go up right here. Let's move up here. We are, I will say my army is very quick. All right, go right here. And then let's slow it down. Wait till we get our morale back. And then, so I just want to see how this works. I want to see how this is going to go for us, because this is all levy on their part. Okay, yeah, so numbers-wise, we decimated them. Holy cow. Go over here, do kind of the same deal. Actually, stop right here first, just to get back our little bit of morale. Just want to make sure we are at our strongest state possible when we go in to fight them. Okay, nice. That was... So, okay, they no longer will get offensive ticking. No longer will get that. And if I can kill this guy... Okay, not as good for me, just because they had a bit more guys there, but still pretty solid on my end. Okay, nice. So we are down to... Actually, +5. If I can find another army to snipe somewhere... See, they are, how many do they have? 47,000. Okay. Most of them are concentrated in these little areas right here, unfortunately. I'm guessing the Papal States is pretty beat up. Oh, my general died. That's not good. I'm not putting my council in charge because he will die and he's really good, so I don't want him to die. Let's get this guy in here. He's okay-ish at his job. Also, my council should marry someone, yes? Is my council married? He is. Who do I care to have you? I marry Banca Peruzzi. Let's, get them to like us. Okay. Rigorous researchers. Ooh, that's very, very good. Nice. Okay. So we are gaining some nice tradition and prestige, which is very cool. I was kind of hoping for a research speed because it would have been nice to just get a flat upgrade there, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, as far as army is concerned, a few more months we can get another unit of light cav. What is this? Okay, so this is all levy. If I raised levies, I might be able to kill this army. This army is all entirely levy over here. So I have, what is this? 9, if we get 10 units of light cavalry, 10 units of light cavalry plus all the levy I can muster, which is about 7k. So that'll get us about 11k plus another... It helps the numbers. It certainly helps. But I don't know if it's enough. I don't know if it's enough. I think we would be... I don't want to go for this army, actually, because this army is... let's see. You are... Yeah, this army is mostly... This army is about half levy troops, actually, so this one would be a harder army to fight. Well, would it? I don't know if it... Oh, but they're splitting. They're splitting. Hell yeah. Okay, no, that's really, really good for me. Okay, that's really, really good for me. Heck yeah. Okay, nice. How are you not recovering all your guys? Okay. I'm gonna move up here. We're gonna move up here, and we're gonna try to get this guy right here. We're not able to get defender ticking yet. We have to get over 10% for that. But if we can kill this army over here, that might get us there. Might get us there. It is a mercenary army, so I don't want to be too lackadaisical about it. This guy, yeah, so they have to go through Lucca, so he's, at the very least, he's going to be stuck down here for a while, so I have free reign to kill this guy. I have free reign to kill this guy up here. I can also liberate a little bit of this territory just to take away some war score. Okay, and then gonna kill this guy. Again, he's mercenary, so he's probably gonna do some okay-ish losses on me, which is unfortunate. But for the most part, we're doing pretty solid on him. Alright, there we go. Yeah, about 500 losses. Could have been worse. And that reset the siege there, which is really nice for us. So yeah, these... Oh, this army's going all the way back, actually. Are we up to 10% on battle? 9%. Oh, we're so close. We're not quite enough to get taking war score yet, though, unfortunately. Let's yoink this little bit of land back just to make them delay them even further. But I think that is really... Yeah, so they just have that one death stack over there now. They just have the one death stack that is maneuvering, which is unfortunate because it's a very big death stack. It is a very big one. I raised levy. If I can't beat it if I raise levy. Enemies on the horizon. Ferrara. I don't think Ferrara exists anymore. What do you mean they have claims? I could have waited in here, potentially, because they would have been... No, we still would have lost. We would have lost that. Let's go right here. Recruit cavalry. 10 units of light cavalry here. Okay. Well, that'll be what it is. Yeah, and they're just going to restart the siege here. I can't force a white peace now. Do you have any vassals I could yoink? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, I can't make any of them into vassals. I could, if I wanted to yoink land. Could I yoink all this right here? I'm trying to figure out where the hell the borders are. How much would this cost? This would cost too much. Okay. Theoretically, if I got enough war score, I could grab all this. I could grab all this and then I would probably give it to my vassal, right? That is what I would do. If I can kill this army. If I can kill this army, then I have free reign. Because they don't really have any forts, so I can just take their territory like that, right? I can just take it like that. As far as war exhaustion is concerned, we're actually pretty solid on it. We're actually doing really good on war exhaustion right now, just by virtue of gain the corrupt trait. No! That's, well, revoke privilege cost is interesting. Wait, why is the mimic corrupt here, huh? What are you trying to say? That is interesting, because I get less tax, which is bad, but I do get a really good, it is way easier to revoke privilege, which I really like. Genuinely, I just need like 0.6% battle, 0.6% battle, and I can start getting defender war score, and then I'm fine. And then we're good to go. I mean, I think we just wait him out. Depending on how this war goes, I could get a lot of Milan's territory, actually, which would be really, really good, right? Would be really, really good for us. Are they getting... Okay, no, it's because they reoccupied this. I'm going to say, I don't think they're getting defender ticking, or attacker ticking. This is interesting. I think what I do, I'm going to have to raise levies. I'm going to have to try to kill this guy right here. He is mostly light infantry, which I'm fairly certain my cavalry can handle. And I'm just going to have to hope the levies I raise plus my allies can make up the difference. We're just going to have to hope they can make up the difference here. Because if I can get this guy, separately, that should be enough to get defender ticking. Yeah, you guys go this way. Should be enough to get that. I don't know what the Papal States are doing. I think the Papal States are stuck over here. Yeah. This is the problem with the Papal States capital. The fact that Avignon won the crisis is kind of bad, because now whenever they raise an army to help me, they just get stuck because Provence hates them and won't give them access. So it's like half their armies can't reach me. It's unfortunate. I don't think if I buy military access through Provence, I don't think it works for my, well, actually they wouldn't give it anyways. They wouldn't give it anyways, but if it did work like that, I still don't think they would give it to me. Or I still don't think it'd work for my allies. Okay. Gonna merge this group together here. Gonna go to right here. If we can take this. If we can take this guy right here. My ally, ooh, sorry, I have to go back down here. Make sure my ally joins me. I really need to make sure my ally joins me on this, because I will need their assistance. Okay, numbers-wise, we're looking pretty good. I mean, we're still using peasant levies, but so are they. All right, I think we win this. And that's just before we add our allies in. We also will be defending. Because it is our forts. Okay, I'm liking these numbers so far, because we do outnumber them, so yeah. It's ideally, you know, I like it when we have more numbers than they do, but this is, I think we chewed through their front line. I think, yep, we're on their flanks now. Okay, nice. So that is defender. That is going to be a defender war score ticking now. 26% is crazy. Honestly, with how easy that was, I'm thinking we just wait till we get our cavalrymen back up. I think we could get Mantua, honestly. I think we could take it. I think we could kill that army there. If we kill this army, then then again, we just have free reign. Granted, there are double, but numbers wise, we did pretty damn good there. We did pretty damn good. So I think we wait like 3 months and go attack this. And again, we're fine on time. We have defender ticking now. So that's okay. And then I can yoink all this, and then I'll give it to my vassal. I'll just give it to my vassal over here to make them a little bit beefier. Also, they should start converting the land for me, so when I inevitably annex them later, it's a bit easier. Also, the more... Actually, can I say population? Because I'm kind of thinking if I take their really population-dense land... Excuse me, hiccups. That's less That's less levy for them to pull from, right? So if I take right here and right here, that's a good chunk of that's some of their most populous land, right? So actually, I might be better off. Okay, yeah, so that would be what I would be taking right there. What are the borders of Crimonia? Okay, those are the borders of Crimonia. Those are the borders of Parma. Those are the borders of Pienza there. Just trying to make sure that I take the whole of the province. I don't think it did it include this in this? I don't think it did. It is hard to tell. No, it did. I think I need that mountain tile. I do think I need to grab that as part of this. Yes, I do. Okay, grab that. So that'll be, although, okay, so what if instead, because if I look at population, right? Population, that's not that much. This is a lot better though. So actually we're going to go up here. We're not going to yoink this. And what if we instead yoink, well, this is probably way more expensive. It's probably way more expensive to try to grab. Yeah, it definitely is. I don't think I can get all of it, but I can take the population centers at least. So just from like a pure perspective of, you know, I don't want you to have like literal population in your next war, so I'm gonna take it and put it in my vassal. I think this is the peace deal to do. I think this is the way to go. All right, we're up to 10k. Okay, so we're about half their army, but we have almost. I do think we wait for the full heavy cavalry. I do think we wait 1 more month to get the full heavy cavalry, and then we go stop them. Just because it's pretty solid. I do want to make sure that actually, this is a siege and a river crossing, yes? Yeah, it is also a river. River, wetlands. Okay, river and wetland. I think this should be a +2 on them as well. Like, they should be pretty debuffed when trying to fight us, which is good. Shoving your population in your vassal sounds wrong. It may sound wrong, but it's what I'm doing. Get in my vassal. Get in my vassal, Milan. Republic of Mantua. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Okay. I'm gonna do that so that they like me more. And if I go to you, let's see. Can I wait? So why do you have enforced culture again? Why do you have enforced culture? I could have sworn I already did this. I'm pretty sure I already forced them to embrace Tuscan as my primary culture. I guess because they did a revolution, it stopped, even though I won. I just want to force them to be my culture, so that way I don't have to convert all this to Tuscan, and then they'll do it for me. Okay, and March is almost over. Once March is over, we're gonna walk over there, and I think we can win. I think we can win. All right, let's go over this way. Again, we have a lot of levies. We'll be defending in a very good place to defend. All right, let's see what we got. The game says that I would win, although I don't trust the game because it said that a lot of times. It said that a lot of times, and that has not always been true. Okay, looking at the numbers here, we are defending, which is good, getting some really good rolls. Numbers wise, we are, I think, getting over 2-1, which is really, oh yeah, we're kind of hard to tell sometimes. Sometimes it's not quite 2-1, but they are almost less numbers than us, and our morale is holding. Okay, looks like we just hit we hit something. Either we hit something or we ran out of men-at-arms, because now we're a lot more even. But I do think we are winning. Yeah, we should win this. Okay, that hurt, but we won. But we did win. I lost about 2,000 horsemen, though. Holy cow. All right, and now we just take their land, pretty much. Now we're just going to take their stuff. Now we take their things. So we're going to grab basically these capitals right here, here, and here. Grab these 3 capitals, and then that should just annex all the land I want automatically. So we actually, I guess I could have done that on... Well, if I did that, they probably would have come back to defend it, and then I wouldn't have had the defensive buff, and I do think those defensive rolls will really help me there. I do think those defensive rolls helped a lot, so I don't want to necessarily give those up. All right, income-wise, I feel like my income hasn't really risen in a hot minute. I think it's just because we've been really upgrading our army. Been upgrading our army a lot, while not necessarily increase. I mean, we are increasing our economy, right? I've got all these buildings and such being built. The real problem is I just don't have good control because I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. But I think we're okay. Okay. We might... Palazzi does have a castle there, which is a little annoying. I didn't realize they still had... I didn't realize they had built a castle there, unfortunately. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys... Okay, we're at 55. 98. Yeah. So we're gonna have to get a fair bit more war score here. Good... I mean, we are getting defender ticking and from battles. We're gonna fall back to here. Gonna fall back to here and rebuild our army. Yeah, there they go. I was gonna say they're probably gonna meet up. Let's go back to Bologna and rebuild. They're gonna go back to Mantua. That's fine. It looks like they got... I'm guessing they rebuilt the regulars for the most part. Yeah, they did. Okay. Which is annoying, but I can do that too. I can do that too. I can rebuild my cavalry. And the longer you stay there, the more ticking war score I get. It is a grind, don't get me wrong, but I think this is, I think given the difference in losses here, I think this is a grind I do much better at. I think this is a grind I win, especially, I could get another unit. I'm actually going to hold off on getting another unit of, what do you call it? Another unit of horsemen here because we're kind of using a lot to reinforce right now. Do I have another army unit? It's saying I have like a second army somewhere. I don't know where. I wish these guys would come out. Oh, they're not going to because they're disloyal, though. Perugia's a little disloyal right now. So they won't come help. Can I get them to just join me? I will offer market preference so that they like me. And intervene in war. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can. Okay, well, they'll at least join my market now. At least they'll join my market. Oh yeah, also, it's another thing I didn't... Were you buying mercenaries? Oh no. Mantua, no! Don't buy 100 supply carts! Oh, that's a really bad idea, man. It's a really bad idea. I would not have done that personally. You would not have caught me doing that. Okay, so we're just gonna get defender... God, defender ticking is taking forever. It has taken a while, but the manpower pool is holding in my favor, so, you know. Thank you for the water redeemed silver. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually going to put this guy on appease commoners, because I want to get the commoners to like me. I want to get the commoners to like me more fast. Can I just bribe them? Maybe I can bribe them. I know I was kind of hard. I needed money before. I don't have the money to bribe them, unfortunately. But I could steal money from the burgers pretty soon. Actually, next month I could steal money from the burgers. Well, not steal, requisition, quote-unquote, water. I'm drinking it, I'm drinking it. Yeah, there we go. We could requisition some money from them, which I'm tempted to do. But part of me is like, here's the thing, right? We are very soon gonna have light lancers. So it's like if I requisition money from them and then I end up spending it on, like, I'm probably gonna have to get rid of a good number of the lancers, like cavalrymen I have, just because lancers are a bigger unit, so I can't afford to support this many units, right? Cannot afford to support this many units. I do like my guy getting more skills. I don't hate that. Religious artist, kind of whatever. Rural craft charter, it's not bad, but that's really something I would have used earlier in the game. At least for my current amount of land, I don't really need that. Tax efficiency 5% and clergy estate equilibrium 20% is kind of huge. That's actually massive for me. Let's see. I can build a dock here. I don't really care. And import controls, I don't really care. Let's regulate tithe collection. That's just really good. Or is this only for the... I don't know if this is my tax efficiency or theirs. Regardless, I'm going to tax. I'm going to do it. I'm going to tithe. Now the question is, do I want to try to get like a casus belli on Venice? I'm very tempted. I'm very tempted to. If I were to declare war on Venice, it would just be them and Aquila, which isn't great. Let's see. Yeah, Papal States is definitely not joining me on that war. Not great. I could probably win it though. Could probably win it. Venice is going to throw 8 billion mercenaries at me, but I mean the casus belli is good for 10 years, right? I'm fairly certain. Do we have anywhere else that we need to integrate either? Let's see. I don't think so. We'll reduce war exhaustion just to get that down. I mean, as far as Venice goes, right? If I were to declare war, that would be 15,000. You have what? Oh, you have 8,000. What do you have? You have mostly just handgunners, though. That's not that bad. That's not that good. That's not that. I mean, we've seen. I think we just saw my cavalry stomps them, right? My cavalry runs through them. Speaking of my cavalry, are we good to go? I think so. All right, let's go kill these guys. It's roughly equal numbers now. If we... It's roughly equal numbers, so I think we can do this. I don't like that they have allies right here, but I really don't want them to take Monta, because that's going to be kind of a pain to deal with later. So I think we do this. I don't think these guys will come to help. If they do, I don't think they'll get there in time. And even if they do, we might still just win. The damage we'd inflict on these guys in the meantime. Holy cow! What the hell? They are chewing through me. Okay. That's really bad. Damn, okay. No, we're retreating. Okay, that was really bad. How are we doing here? All right, we're still defender ticking at plus 32%, so that's fine. Okay, and they were coming to help. I should not have done that. I got impatient. I got impatient and I shouldn't have done that. All right, let's just wait. Let's just wait down here. And I mean, we'll get our guys back. Honestly, I think we just wait till we get pike and shot, or till we get lancers. Wait till we get lancers and then just upgrade our guys to those. They're gonna take Manta. It's gonna be annoying, but we're still at 36%. We have defender ticking. It's gonna if they want to like take this by occupying territory, it's gonna take them a long time. Like enough time for me to probably finish my researches. Enough time for me to finish my researches at the very least. Also, don't want to forget to go to the burgers. Go to the burgers and give me money. Thank you. I like money. I do like money after all. Oh, let's also go to the Senate here. I guess just increase opinion with the Republic of Fenza. Sure, I'm fine with that. I don't really care either way. Increase that opinion so we get this to pass. I could ask for like extra taxes, I guess. 25% tax for 1 year. If we're currently getting... Oh, I'm not getting any taxes from the patricians. That's why my income is so bad. Why am I not getting... Oh, because I just upset them by doing the thing. That's fine. We'll get taxes from them in a minute. It's good to know now that I don't... Oh, no, I do need taxes. We just got them back up to 1%. All right, so they're on Bologna now. Yeah. They just have so much infantry. I like how they're building a trade office. Very nice. Are they leaving? Or did it get occupied? I can't tell. Oh, no, it got occupied. Our cabinet member, this guy is literally corrupt. I really don't want to lose that Senate support, so I don't really care if we have to kick this guy later. All right. Yeah, so we should not have done that fight. We should not have done... I got greedy there. Okay, this should be done. We should have light lancers in like a year and a half, right? I think, what did I say? We'd have Venice by 70. So we're still on track to take Venice by 1470. We're still on track for that at least. They didn't join a coalition against me, which is cool. It's literally just these guys. And they've turned into like a mega death ball. That's a bit annoying. What I could do, and that's going to get me a lot of extra tax money. I could send my guys and just start taking these random settlements back here. I think I'm going to be a little cheesy and do that. I'm gonna split my guys up and just take these settlements back here just to get them off of here and split up. It should work. Oh, these guys, and they hired some mercenaries over here. That's a little cringe. A little cringe if you ask me. All right, half you guys, I'll give you like I don't know. Give you like this guy in charge. It takes you run into like a dude that's just sitting like behind for whatever reason. I want you guys going here. I want the other guy going. All right, this guy go right here. And then I want this guy going like right here. We're just literally, I'm just gonna have them go take these random cities in the back. Where are they going is the question. They're going to Ferrara. Okay, that's fine. Because I'm going to take this stuff back here and just kind of loot the countryside. And then they're either going to respond or they're just going to let me loot the countryside, which is also fine because then I get money. If I just steal all their stuff back here, then I get money. Yep, okay, so they're coming back to fight me. Cool. So we're going to leave. And I like how Casa Montferrat is in fact not a castle. I wonder how that happened. I really hope that I don't run into them on the way back. No! Oh, that's bad. Ah, okay, that's something I had not considered. I think I just got these guys killed. Whoopsie daisy. That could actually be quite bad for me. Depending on... We're doing surprisingly okay, actually. Better than I thought I would. I thought we'd get full wiped. Please be over 10%. Okay, we're still over 10%. Still over 10%. That's literally all. As long as I'm over 10%, we're fine. Because over 10%, I still get, what do you call it? I still get ticking defender score. It's annoying that I'm kind of slowly beginning to throw more and more. But we are grinding them down. Considering all the mercenaries they keep buying, it could be worse. Actually, we're going to go up here. We're going to kill these guys. Let's go kill these guys up here. We should be able to. Yeah, we actually, most of our about half of our cavalry survived. So I think we take this up here pretty handily. And yeah, okay. So we kill this, get some war score back. I say, hoping that we are able to kill them. All right. And I guess we got Glory Seeker, some extra tradition and prestige from land battles. I'll take it. All right, that'll help a fair bit. So we are back up to 25 from battles. Yep, just have to maintain that essentially. Just have to maintain that above 10, and I guess I'll take my way to victory at 100%. At 100% defender ticking. I don't even know how long it's gonna take. As far as war exhaustion goes, mine is fine. What does theirs look like? What is your war exhaustion? They are starting to get exhausted here. They are starting to get exhausted. I mean, I could, if I didn't make this peace value, I could, what do you call it? If I just was like, no, I don't want this, I could, and just want white peace, I could do it. But that's not what we're here for. We're here to conquer and all that jazz. So let's conquer and all that jazz. Again, as long as I don't screw up, and what I should do is I should have my guys go like here, sit in Geneva for a little bit, and then walk while they're when I see them get back here. I could have played that a lot better there. We are going to be building a good amount of training fields here. We are going to be building a good amount of training fields. We are also having to reinforce. We've ground through a good amount of our manpower, which I don't like, just because we keep having these unfortunate accidents, as it were. All right. So we're going to go to some of my bigger RGO settlements. So that's going to be, let me look at population map mode. Okay, so it's going to be like here, and it's going to be like here and here, because we have a lot of people living there. So we can go to like Montesino here. And we're going to build training fields, build 3 training fields here. Go to you as well, build 3 training fields. Also should build a bailiff, that'd be pretty nice. Do I need one here? Max control 20%. Yeah, might as well. Might as well get the final bit there. Actually surprised we're only getting... Really surprised we're only getting like $3 out of this place. I thought we'd get way more. Alright, build a bailiff. And then... Okay. So that should be another plus 60, and then you have an okay amount of population. Okay. That's a lot of money, but cheap, what do you call it? Upgrading is cheaper than building new. Actually, what I should do, let's get, I don't know, let's see who Reitberg is, so I'm just going to go for prestige. I'm actually going to go to these guys. We're only going to build one of these at a time. We're only going to build one of these at a time, and then I'll just build one in each of my places here. Because I think that would actually be better for me. Pistoia, can I even build a... I guess I don't get to have soldiers in. I don't know why some of them I can have soldiers in, some of them I can't. So build like a training field here. That way they'll all be constructed basically concurrently. Also this way, if I like lose a settlement for whatever reason, I don't lose the entirety of you know, whatever those training fields are producing. Can't build one here. Yeah, I don't know why some of them I can build them in, some of them I can't. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's see if I can get 10. 9. And then not Cortona. You? Not you. I want to make sure that's in this area down here, just because it's a little bit nicer for me. What about right here? 9, 10. Okay, cool. So it's gonna be 10 training fields going up all at once. And that should get us a pretty nice influx of manpower here. I mean, I know once we get Light Lancers, obviously we're still gonna... I might have to take out a loan for that in order to just buy the flat upgrade. Okay, they are kind of going all over again, which is nice to see. They're hanging out on Ferrara. I'm gonna try to kill these guys right here. Gonna see if I can kill them. I don't think these guys can join the fight before I would finish it here. So we're gonna kill these guys. Just get some more war score off of them. It looks like they are coming to help, but I don't think they're gonna make it in time. Yep, okay. That's the benefits of having a very fast army, is I can do stuff like that. I can, and then I just walk away. So we are now back up to 28% war score from 13 battles. I've lost a little bit thanks to occupations, which is annoying, but it is what it is. It is what it is. How many cavalry regiments do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, actually, I do have all 10, it looks like. I do have all 10 of them. Oh, I guess the guys that died were just all levy. Whoopsies, did not mean to kill the peasants like that. I will go to my current levies and just disband so I don't lose the, I'll just disband all. I'll disband all of our levies so that way we don't get the production debuff, because they're not really doing anything right now anyways. Not really doing anything at the moment, so I'll just get the little extra income from the RGO. Granted, a lot of them died, but it is what it is. Alright, how long till we get Light Lancers? A hot minute here. Although these training fields, granted, training fields, how expensive is training field maintenance? Building maintenance is theoretically not too bad, I hope. I mean, I do produce a good amount of this locally, right? I do produce a good amount of those in my local market, so I think we'll probably be okay. If not, and we're running a deficit, then, or I'm having to import, I'll just start making them myself. See a 30k Doomstack. Are we getting attacked? We are getting attacked. Surprisingly, this is the whittled down version. You can see the war it hasn't been our best, but it's been okay. The good news is we are winning though, because we have a 10% war score, so we are able to get defender ticking. I could make peace right now. But I want to take all this land here. I want to take all that land right here. They are almost entirely peasant levy, because I've pretty much killed all their regulars while I still have most of mine. Well, granted, I went through a lot of my manpower here. We've used about a little over half of it, but we finally unlocked training fields. So now that we have training fields, I don't have to rely only on armories for manpower. I can get them from here as well. So we're going to get these guys built here. They also are going to probably start splitting up. Yeah, the AI likes to split up here and there. So we're going to have them split up and then just try to see if we can work this out and try to see if we can rely on defender ticking. They can occupy land, but it's going to, if they want to win this by occupying land, it's going to take a long time. Well, once they get through Bologna and Ferrara, it's a bit tough. What I kind of can do to cheese it, though, I can just send my army behind and like take some of these towns back here, and they'll probably abandon over here to go back to stop it. Which is pretty nice. Also, they did split up their armies, which is really, really good. Really, really good for me. We're gonna wait for light lancers, and then we're just gonna kill them, I think. Sounds kind of bad, but I think we're just gonna murder, more or less. We're just gonna murder. We should be able to afford the upgrade here once these training fields are built. We'll have our monthly maintenance will be around, because I think it just doubles the cost, right? I think it'll just double the cost, but we should be able to afford it. Maybe not right away, because the training fields we'll have to get some. Not all of them are going to be like fully equipped off the bat. But you can see once they are fully equipped, we will be able to actually maintain an army of just 10 light lancers, which is pretty good. I mean, because we're using what? We're using 16 manpower right now. If I go to this guy and I check what the light lancer looks like as far as manpower concerns are, well, concerned, they are actually only 24 now, so we can totally do that, yeah, because that's basically a 50% increase. So I can definitely afford to just upgrade these guys. I might need money to do it. We're going to need money to do it, but that's fine. I'm going to throw on diplomatic endeavors to improve my Diplo reputation as well. And then we can do... What do I want to do is the question. Let's see. What rebels do I have? None that matter. What do I want to do? I guess I could do stabilize country right now. Not really much to do at the moment. Let's stabilize country for now. Yeah, so 50% more, it's going to get us... I mean, it's not... you know, we won't have a lot of remaining manpower, but that definitely helped a lot. The increased cost as well, we should be able to afford. I think we can. I think we can afford it. I hope. I hope we can afford it at any rate. And yeah, we're just going to wait till we research this and upgrade all of our guys. Again, they'll probably take Ferrara in the meantime. But I think waiting for the upgrade will be worth it. This is kind of my last chance. It's like I could try attacking them, but I'll likely get beaten again, and then I'll pretty much run out of manpower. So I need to just wait a little bit, build up my army to the strength I know it can work with, and then go kill. Especially because these stacks are right next to each other, right? They're right next to each other. We are getting defender ticking. Which is something to help us out. Yeah, so this war has been going on for a while now. What is their war exhaustion at? Their war exhaustion's got to be pretty damn high. Months at war plus 26. Yeah. Been almost a 2-year-long war here. Actually, I think it's been longer. How long is this? When did this war start? I don't know when this war started, but I think it's been longer than 2 years. I think that's just saying that it's plus 26 for their score. We'll say show mercy in exchange for spending money. Stop the spread. It'll sort itself out. Let's stop the spread. Look, I got the cardinal seat. That's really the only religious influence I care for. Okay, and then, yeah, so a lot of these guys, actually, it looks like a good chunk of them have already, okay, no, a lot of them are still getting their what do you call it, guys here. Nice, okay, light lancer regiments, that's what I'd like to see. Okay, so there's okay, so as far as things are concerned for archery here, we are going to go for matchlock levies now. There's a lot of really good stuff here. Actually, we're going to get the falconet. And then we're gonna get the matchlock levy. Okay. You. How much to upgrade you? 60 bucks. Okay. And that's gonna be how much? Okay, maximum strength 600. So that's gonna be a total of 6,000 light lancers. It's pretty good. It's a lot of horsemen. It's a lot of horsemen to throw at somebody. But I think, again, I think it'll be worth it. So essentially, we're gonna be, yeah. We are gonna grab about 2,000 of our population here, just kind of dump it into the regiments. They're also gonna be way better stat-wise. So now we just wait. Now we just wait. Ferrara has fallen, unfortunately. It is the dreaded alarm. It is the dreaded alarm. I just don't know how to deal with that death stack. Even with the, even with more troops and much better troops, that's still, a death stack, right? But still just a crap load of guys. And how do I deal with that? Good question, good question. I could try killing them, but I'd have to pull off some pretty insane moves. Oh, can I ask for military access from you, please? I will purchase military access, please. Okay, nice. So now I can move through them. Let's move our guys to right here. I'm just gonna split them and I'm gonna have them go here and here. I'm gonna try to pull them off. Actually, no, I'm gonna try to pull them off here. Luckily, my guys move incredibly quickly. They move really, really fast. Man, it's just the AI never really blobs up like this unless it's all armies owned by the same guy. Then they're like, well, we're all owned by the same guy, so we should probably all go to the same place. And it's like, no, don't do that. Don't do a death blob. That's my strategy. Okay, and then I'm gonna have you go here, and have you go up here. And then they should send somebody back, I imagine, to deal with this. Or not. I mean, they don't have any castles, because at the previous coalition war, I forced them to get rid of almost all their castles, which was really, really nice. But for a good chunk of their territory here, I just kind of have free reign, honestly. Okay. Let's go, have you go over here. Grab this guy. Are they gonna come back at all? They might not come back. They might be like, okay, hold on. Some of them are. Some of them are. Provoking divine wrath. Oh no. That actually sucks. That Republican tradition loss is annoying. Okay. Yeah, okay, they're coming back. I want you moving this way. If I learned anything last time, it is do not move through the mountains right there, because they will kill you. Okay, I want you to move down this way. No, I want you to move down. Ooh, you might get caught. I want you moving down this way. Okay, we're gonna try to outmaneuver them here. Honestly, I think these are all levy troops. I have 3,000 light lancers. I think we can just kill them with just these guys. I just don't want to risk these guys coming back to reinforce down here before I get my guys back. Actually, no, we're gonna wait. It looks like they are going all the way back here. That is fine. That is fine. Actually, I just started as well, so I'll take a quick bit of a pause here. Although that did get us a good amount of war score. Did get us a good amount of war score. Not enough, but, you know, good amount. I mean, when they go back here, I could kill this guy and then yoink like right here and right here. And maybe it'll take them long enough to go back to get these guys that I can actually kind of force this over here. Because they are getting, let's see. I'm actually getting more from occupations right now. I could free this bit. The real problem comes down to that since they took Ferrara, I don't really have a good way to... That's going to be a lot of occupation score they just have now, and I don't really have a good way to stop that, unfortunately. Don't really have a good way to stop that other than to just kind of eat it. Eat the cost of it. Yeah, army maintenance. Army maintenance is fine. We actually have a surprisingly... Yeah, we have way more manpower than I thought monthly. Okay, I might build some more... Well, again, money's going to be kind of tight. I'd like to get... If I could get like 6 units of the Falconets... That'd be... No, 5 units of Falconets would be 2,000 cannons. So this is just 6,000 cavalry, 2,000 cannons. It's a very one-track mind of an army. It's a very one-track mind of an army here. And then we can get matchlock levies, which will hopefully do a little bit better. Okay, I mean, theoretically, this is all kind of in service to the inevitable war with Venice, not Milan. But since Milan gave me this wonderful opportunity, I would be remiss to not take it. We're also approaching the point now where we're basically gonna probably get our casus belli back from another Senate. Do you love getting shot once and then getting knocked out and your companion's not doing shit? Ah, I see you. I see you're playing Fallout 5, or not Fallout. Sorry, Far Cry 5. It's such a great feeling when you're just walking about and you just get kidnapped. You're like in the middle of like the resistance headquarters, just walking around having a good time. A guy shoots you and you're just kidnapped. It's like, how did this happen? I was safe here. I was supposed to be safe. It's like, no, you fool. You love bliss bullets. You will love bliss bullets. You will love bliss bullets. I say that. I do quite like it though. It is fun. How's your day going though? How are you enjoying Fallout 5 as a whole, Sugar, out of curiosity? Are you enjoying it? Alright, welcome back from ads, guys. You didn't miss anything really. We were just trying to kind of outmaneuver this guy here. We're just trying to outmaneuver and kill this army right here of Levy before the big death stack comes back. If we can do that, which we should be able to do pretty well, yeah, to say pretty well here. That should get us more war score, which is cool. I'm gonna see if maybe we can liberate a little bit of this territory, like in res, just so that we have our vassals back. They're all the way over here with their death stack, slowly taking that back. So I'm gonna slowly take my stuff back. You're doing good, but bliss bullets are making you crash out. Out of curiosity, have you begun shovel knighting it yet? Shovel knighting is, I think, the best way to play. I think shovel knighting is just the optimal gameplay experience. What do you know? My vassals are giving. You know what? They raised some levies. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. You're doing good. Okay. Let's go back right here for this guy. You're doing the full Wild West build. Oh hell yeah! I'm guessing you're just using like all pistols and stuff. Heck, that sounds like a good time. Sounds like a very good time. Is the Pope finally sending help? Holy cow, dude. Look, I'm just saying, Mr. Pope, I got my ass beat in your war for Tunis. I would like a little help a little sooner, but I'll take what I can get. Oh, actually, I can totally snipe this up here because I didn't realize. I forgot that they have to go all the way back here for this guy. And Cremona. Ooh, am I going to be able to get it in time? I do not want to fight this. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. Using the 4570 revolver and the 1887. Oh, nice. How do you feel the gunplay is compared to, how do you say the gunplay feels compared to, like, Far Cry 4 out of curiosity? Because I haven't played 4, but I feel the gunplay... Personally, I like the gunplay better in 5 than in 3. Like, it definitely felt a lot more fluid. Granted, you know, much more newer game, but it felt pretty good. Part of me is like, it's like the little devil on my shoulders, like, just go fight them. Just go fight them. They can't beat you. Just go fight them. And I'm like, maybe I can. Maybe they can't. Is they're gonna come back to... Are they not coming back to Parma? Is Defender War Score capped? Oh, I think Defender War Score is capped at 25. Okay. You think the gunplay is better, but you much prefer the guns themselves in Far Cry 4? What about the guns in Far Cry 4 do you find you enjoy more? Okay. I think maybe we... Part of me is like, I just want to... I'm like, I should... We're at plus 50%. They are at... They do have 10 units of the arquebusiers. That is a bit scary. That is a bit scary right there. They outnumber me 3-1. I could try hiring a mercenary, maybe. See, gather... If I were to get a mercenary... What kind of mercenary could I get? For 750 bucks, I get a handgunner, 3 men-at-arms, a light lancer, and a heavy cavalry. I actually quite like this. This is actually pretty solid. He's also a really good... He's also a really good commander. Gonna grab this guy, gonna move him down here. With this, I should be able to kill this army. They don't shoot BB pellets because the angles can take a shotgun shell to the chest and still rush you down. Oh, okay, I see. Wait, you're saying in Fallout, like in Fallout 4, they don't take that? Well, in Fallout 5, they just take a shotgun to the chest and they're like, well, that's fine. I'm built different, actually. Okay, General and Mercenaries. So we're now only about half as much as they are, but we have a lot. We have, I think, in general, more better troops. Because they are almost entirely light infantry. With our allies, I do think we win this. We're gonna... Where can I go, though? I mean, they're gonna take this, obviously. I want to be on defense. I don't really think there's anything here that gives a... Nothing really gives an attacker penalty, though. I mean Far Cry. I keep saying Fallout, but I mean Far Cry. Keep saying Fallout, but I mean Far Cry. I mean, I could go for Ferrara. Okay, where are you going? Are you going? Where are you going? You want to wait in Ferrara? You going to Ravenna? Oh, hell yeah. I'm killing your ass. I'm killing your ass, because Ravenna is forest, so attacker penalty, along with, I think, wetlands attacker penalty. Yep, so no, they're going to have a really bad attacker debuff. Ooh, first though, go up here, kill this guy right here. Okay, and I think we're technically defending as well. Because the guns in Far Cry 4 have like that actual weight and dealt damage, than the guns in Far Cry 5 being weak. Far Cry 5 does feel very bullet spongy with the enemies sometimes, where I'm just sitting there, I'm like, why are you doing this? We're gonna try to back up. This isn't where I want to fight these guys. I'm gonna see if we can get out of here. Okay. We're gonna wait right here. And then I think we take him. I think we do this. The game says that it is very likely we will win. This is never... Generally, this is not very accurate, but this is kind of my do or die here. If I can't win this, then I don't really... Well, I guess I could rebuild my army and maybe they can't. But yeah, that is one thing where Far Cry 5, it just feels like every enemy is a bullet sponge that takes like an entire just thing of your ammo before anything even happens. Okay, so we will have Defender. Okay. So they are going to be at -2, which is really, really nice. -2 numbers-wise. We are worse discipline. We do have combined arms, though. We have better tactics. We have much better morale. So far, numbers are really in our favor. Those are some really good numbers I'm seeing. We're going to probably hit their handgunners soon, and that, yeah, it looks like it's starting to even out some, but still very, very good for us. Okay. No, I think we broke them. Yeah, I think they're gone. There's just so... I think they have a couple armies in here, which is why it's still looking like... Oh, actually, no. They've just had 14,000 routes. Especially the Angels. Which one are the Angels again? It's been a hot minute since I played. Okay. No, that's going pretty damn well for us. Lost a fair amount of my Lancers, but they're done. We check their army. We are a stronger army than they are. We are a stronger army than they are, and they are mostly levies, while I still have mostly my guys. So now we conquer. Now we conquer. Indeed, clap. I did it. I waited for them to go somewhere where I had the defensive terrain buffs on my side. I was patient. I did rush into a couple fights I really shouldn't have. But in general, I think I played that one all right. Religious actions. Can I request a second cardinal seat? I can have more? Sure, man. I didn't realize I could have multiple cardinal seats. Hell yeah. Ones that are hope special mechanics, the ones that are high on bliss and use melee and can revive. Oh yeah, those guys. They're a fun time. They're a fun time. So did you start fighting Hope as the first of the siblings, or is she the one who's just kind of sticking out to you the most? All right, like we could chase them down to Milan. I don't really think we need to. Like I said, they're all basically. Actually, we should just go kill them. Let's just go kill them. We are gonna have to go through this weird zone of control bit. Because Milan is like the only place that still has a fort. Actually, no, we're entirely men-at-arms and mercenaries. The random group of what do you call it, peasants they're throwing at me is not going to be enough to stop me. Yeah, they're just going to be sitting there. I guarantee it. Guarantee it. All right, we're up to 64. We just have to start occupying. I like how they're still technically getting... Oh, did they send like a couple guys back there to deal with me? To unoccupy all that? You're onto Jacob in the military when you just killed John. He was angered that most part you went in with hopes to reach you a little bit more for leaving because of how rough it was. So you're onto Jacob or the military, dude. Got it. I would argue, I think they're all pretty fun, truth be told. I do think they are all a pretty fun time. Or have you gotten the bear companion yet? Because I know you seemed to like the bear companion last time, which was pretty fun. Antagonism received minus 10%. I desperately need that. I get scared for a win if ever gets to pilot an actually good ship. Oh, when Fell does? Oh yeah, you're screwed. Just flat out. I hate to say it, you're just dead, actually. You just die is what happens. If Fell gets to be in a good ship, then you do perish. Because he's Fell and screw you. He's Fell and screw you for being in the same sector as him. It's that simple. You decided to exist and he took that personally. Is the run going pretty good still, or are you is Fell starting to maybe wear on your MRC a bit? Because we struggle against him. Okay, go over here. Yeah, we're just gonna take these guys. We do need 99 because okay, no, they'll accept the peace deal. Cool. Yeah, I can't really accept for more. I'm gonna take these two regions. Region, we're gonna do that. Reason we're gonna do that. I'm gonna give them the Mantua here. Do I need to reinforce my culture on you? I probably do. Enforce culture. Not do it again for another few years. So I will, let's see. We give them part of our territory. I'm just gonna give them all of this, pretty much. Gonna give them all of this over here and just let them administer it because I don't want to have to deal with it. I do not want to have to deal with it at all. So they can go have fun with that guy. Another dream, you watch the manager, the armor to Hansen trying to get through everything, so you will do too. Hell yeah. You haven't gotten the berry or just entering Jacob's crane, you found that having close air support is useful. Dude, oh, whatever, I'll just fell off the side of the table there. Okay, who is it? What's the pilot's guy names again? Is his name? I want to say Rusty, but that might just be me stereotyping him. Yeah, okay, so like Trent is annoyed with me. Nobody that can actually do anything is considering coalitioning me though, so we're fine. No one who actually matters is considering coalitioning me, so it's working pretty well. Sell locations. Oh, I can like sell them stuff? I mean, I was gonna give them this land anyways, so I mean, if I'm gonna give it to them anyways, I might as well make some money off it in the meantime, you know. Nick Ride, that's it. It's going good so far. Hell yeah! What's your fleet look like now? That's right. Did you get his DLC at all? His DLC is actually a really fun time. It's very goofy, but in a fun way. Rebellious subjects. Why do all my banks hate me? We can upgrade to kingdom. What? Kingdom. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I can... Oh, so there's a difference between... Okay, so I can form Italy, which is a tier 3 kingdom, or I can just upgrade myself as well to a kingdom as well. That's pretty sick, actually. I like the extra number of local governors. That's very good. That's very nice. Hell yeah. We are now the Kingdom of Tuscany. Okay. We can project a fair amount of power. Which is his DLC. It's the one where you go to Mars. I don't remember exactly what it's called, but the gist of it is you go to Mars and you have a good time on there. Actually, now that I think about it, it's literally just the Terminid. You literally just fight like Terminids. You just go fight the Terminids on Mars, and it's really, really fun. I'm gonna accept this. You haven't gotten that DLC. It's like I think you have to beat the main game first, because it does that thing that DLCs do where it like resets it basically resets all your stats and everything. Is Milan my rival? Milan is not our rival. I'll make Milan my rival. I didn't realize I wasn't rivaling Milan. So you basically like kind of restart from within the confines of the DLC. It's a really fun one though. I enjoyed it a lot. So it's a fun time. It's a very fun time. You haven't touched any of them yet? I recommend. Actually, did you say you did Fallout 3 or not? Because Blood Dragon is fantastic. It is like I feel the DLC people talk about when people talk about Far Cry DLCs. So I can just... I like how I could just keep selling these, my guys. I mean, I was going to give it to them anyways, because they're my vassal. You are still my vassal, yes? Yes. So instead of just handing it over to them, I just sell them things. I sell them things and it works out pretty well. You didn't go to Far Cry 3. That's right, okay. I would recommend Far Cry 3. It's a very good time. Gonna get Fenris right now, though? Hell yeah. When did some other stuff, so not too much progression. Only added 2 15s and a Spriggan. Wait, which one is the 15? I forgot I technically have a navy. I should probably build my navy up at some point. Okay, we will also go to Venice, and I will get a spy network on you. I will get a spy network on Venice, because I might be able to get them to come fight the papal states to join the fight as well. We are next Senate going to go and get a war goal on Venice, and we're gonna yoink it. I want their stuff. You need to play Far Cry 3, but you want to play Far Cry New Dawn after Far Cry 5. You have to tell me how that one is. I did not do Far Cry New Dawn. I heard it was mixed. I know it got a lot of hate when it came out. But I saw at least over the years people have been like kind of in the shifted towards it's fine, I guess, which is certainly a that is certainly a, what do you call it, an endorsement. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. It was kind of okay. What do I want this guy to do? I guess he's really bad at developing province. I guess I'll just have him do... Does he have control? I guess I can't have multiple places increasing control, which is a bit of a bummer. I'll have him just strengthen government, so that way I can get more... Yeah, I get a little bit more money per month. Get a little bit more money per month. Is this equal to Far Cry New Dawn? Yeah, it's this... Yeah, New Dawn's the sequel to 5. From Gracetta to Lucca. I do like centralization. I'll do this, that's fine. It's kind of whatever. As far as our RG... Actually, we've almost gotten all of our RGOs manned as well, which is really, really nice. I'm surprised by that. I am going to just max out Diplo spending a little bit, because I'm just going to keep selling all this land to my vassal here. You'll try a game for at least 15 hours before you make any review about it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. I don't know if I'd say 15 hours, but I try to... My exception would probably be... I don't want to say early access games are an exception. There are some games where I'm kind of like, I don't know. If I'm just really not feeling a game... Part of it is a lot of the times I recognize, like, I'm not necessarily enjoying a game, but it's not a bad game, right? It's just the style, the way the game plays is just not what I enjoy in a game. So then when that kind of happens, I'm like, do I write a review about it? Like, because it's like if a game does something, you know, it does its mechanics well, but I just don't like how those mechanics are executed. Like, how do I kind of rate that? In my mind, I'm kind of like, I shouldn't, right? In my mind, I'm like, I shouldn't rate that. Okay, I'm going to... I can't enforce culture. I can change court language. So if I enforce culture, we basically just make a ton of them. Enforce as the primary culture. This culture that country is considered to belong to pops up in their culture will assimilate to this when the circumstances are right. Common language determined by the primary language of their culture. Belonging to primary culture of a country will see their pop satisfaction increase by 25%. So do I just have to keep enforcing the culture on them? You tried Red Dead Redemption 2 for 5 hours and was too much of a slog, you couldn't finish it. I think that's fair. I think if you're just not really liking a I think that if you're just not really liking a... Oh, no, I don't want to demand they give it back. I would want to give them the land. Then it's like, okay, you can go and say, yeah, not for me. Move back to games you're like, yeah, that you're like, hell yeah, that I like. We could do seize territory now. Cede province. We give them one of our provinces. Why would I cede province though when I can just keep... Why would I cede a province when I can just keep selling them land I was already going to give them for more money? I guess it takes a little bit longer and I spend a little bit more on diplomats, but it's, you know, it's pretty cool. Out of curiosity, did you play the first Red Dead at all and you just found 2 to be really slow, or was what do you call it? Was the first one as well, or was that your first time in Red Dead? So I've played neither of them, but they do seem pretty nice. They seem like pretty fun games. Yeah, so we're probably not going to use enforced culture until after I take Venice, just because I do want to make sure Mantua is like on my side and helping for that. I go to Mantua. They are okay. I mean, they're getting potential levies. They're getting their units raised. They are the primary culture, so they shouldn't deal with like rebellions or anything. We're technically losing manpower because I'm giving them land. But it's fine. It's fine. And let's do this. They're probably running out of money right about now. I think I'll just start handing over the province. I don't want to bleed my vassal dry after all. I'm not rude. 2 is basically detailed, but forgot some basic gameplay stuff, like having cool stuff to buy later on. So did you feel the late game was kind of a slog, Garrett? Where is it? Seed province. There you go. Enjoy that. Mantua is almost as big as I am. Played Red Dead Redemption 2, you only had heard to play 2, so you played it, and because you heard how good it was too tedious very early on. Isn't the first basically like tutorial kind of mission? I think I did see when Valko was playing it. It's like that whole like 5-6 hour initial part is like all just the tutorial kind of. So I could see just kind of not having it necessarily be your thing. That like sort of character progression kind of fell off a cliff sort of later on, especially because it's like a prequel, right? It's like a prequel, so I can imagine maybe they were like, what do you call it? They were kind of like, yeah, you know, we're a little bit pigeonholed in that we have to get to this point later on. Okay, Mantua is looking pretty nice. When can I call the parliament? Pretty soon, right? Yeah, 8 months. Okay. In 8 months, we call the Parliament. Actually, we'll even still have the mercenary army. Sorry, we'll still have the mercenary army as well to help us out. So I'll just move them to like right here. I could go and recruit some Falconets. Let's see. 24 monthly maintenance. Holy cow, these guys are expensive. And 12 holy cow, these guys are expensive. Okay, I did not realize. I think they made these guys more expensive in the past, in the most recent patch. I'll get. I guess we're actually only gonna get 2 of these guys. I can't. $1,000. Holy cow. Same thing on and E5 stuff being repetitive in the gameplay is very fun, but like Far Cry, but Red Dead Redemption is just like too boring for you. I see, I see. Fair enough. Makes sense. If you weren't enjoying the gameplay, then if you weren't enjoying the gameplay and the story wasn't enough to hook you, then after a few hours being like, yeah, I think I'm good. Is that all Venice? Hold on. Why does Venice have such a large army? Venice, what are you doing? What are you doing, you little rascal? You have... Are you at war? I think he's at war with someone. Okay, he's currently at war with the Ottomans. This is actually really, really good for me because he's going to send all of his troops and get killed. He's going to send all of his troops to fight the Ottomans and hopefully die. Hopefully he dies fighting the Ottomans and then I can just walk in and yoink Venice. That's what we're going to hope for. Technically, also Aquila's here. I mean, if I can yoink it, I will. But really, all I want is to own the Venetian market. That is all I want. If we go to our markets here, I mean, our market is growing just because we are, what do you call it? Just because we have our, we took more land, so we have more land going into our market because we own it. Yapper, indeed. What's up, Eamon? Hope you're having a good day. Even a game has super strong story, still have to play the game between the story. That is true. Counterpoint. Visual novels go kind of hard. I do love me a good visual novel. I do love me a good walking simulator. I'm gonna train my guys, I think. I want to see how much does it cost if we just do training, I wonder. It costs, let's see what the month that the gold looks like at the end of the month. Oh, literally the same. Okay, we lost like $6. Ooh, hold on. I should send you to school. Expensive education. All right, child, go learn what schooling is because you have good traits, child. Yeah, what have you been up to, Eamon? What kind of games you playing? Hell yeah. All right, get an expensive education. That's gonna cost me money, but it's fine. These guys, they're going to get a little bit of XP. If they get to like 10% damage reduction, I'll take it. I'll take it. But basically, I just want to get Venezia, because then I can place a, what do you call it? I grab Venezia. Actually, what I should do as well, I should make sure I have a road from Florence all the way. Do I have a road up to here? Okay, looks... All right, let's do that. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like we do need a little bit of a road through there. Let's get a road through there. And then, so that way we can just go right to Venice. That way we can go right to Venice. How long do we have the mercenaries for? I think they will go away, unfortunately. I don't like that this army is here either, because this is a very big mercenary. I would like if Venice would move that mercenary army somewhere else. Maybe we just yoink Padua first. Oh, you're under Verona. I have a truce with you, don't I? I do. I was gonna say, maybe I could yoink Verona, but I have a truce with them, unfortunately. Because we just fought them in a coalition war. I could try stealing Geneva. They actually really like... I feel bad. Geneva really likes me now. If I were to fight you... It'd be... Wow, Bohemia still likes... I don't know why Bohemia is still chilling with Geneva. I also don't know why Bohemia has not popped the Hussite Wars yet. This is... Last time we popped it in like 1410, it's 1460 and they still haven't done it. It's crazy. That's crazy. It's unfortunate, because I would like Bohemia to die, to, you know, kind of explode a little bit. Especially because we got like the rise of Hussitism, I want to say in like 1405. I don't know. Is there like a way that AI could just decide not to do the Hussite Wars? I wonder if that's something that happened. Okay, scientific instruments. I'll take research supply. Well, I'm mostly just going for the matchlock levies. Granted, my levies are a fair bit decimated on account of the what do you call it? Kind of the meat grinder I just threw them into. You though, you should have good levies. Damn it. You have a lot good. You have a lot of levies here. I'll have these guys actually training in Ferrara. Because it's technically defensive for me. Technically defensive for me. I could... Ooh. I think we try to save, actually, and... I'm an idiot. I was wondering why my cost didn't change when I started training. It's because I forgot to take off army maintenance. We're going to take off army maintenance and wait. The training is nice, but I am going to want to rebuy these mercenaries since they're still in pretty good shape, actually. They're in really good shape still, and they're a very solid mercenary outfit. Like, they have a good mix of variety of units, so we're going to keep them around here. Shades PMO? What is Shades PMO? Wait, what is Shades? I know is a ship. What does PMO stand for? Afraid I don't know that one. Our council has gained the malevolent trait. That's... Come on, man. You're not making this easy, man. You're not making this easy. Gubibo is now upset. You upset Gubibo. So does loyalty. Interesting. Okay, so somebody is making them disloyal. How dare you make... Oh, look, I only really care about Mantua. Oh, I do kind of care about Perugia. But mostly Mantua. Although Gubibo being sad does hurt my heart. I do love Gubibo. I do love them. Piss you off. Ah, I see. Wait, why Shades? They're fine. I don't think they're that... Are you fighting them, or are you trying to have them fight... Or getting... Or using them? Control. I do wish I could, like, cause them to raise their control for me. Or I could go raise their control for them and make my life a bit easier. Raising control and baloney here. Okay, well, I mean, we are starting to at least make a profit now off these guys, which is good. We're starting to make a profit now, which I like. What does this do? Okay, so I'd get more crown power, but I'd really piss off the Pope. I do not want to piss off the Pope because the Pope is like my best ally. So I'm going to ask for another cardinal seat. I'm going to just keep asking for cardinal seats, actually. We're just going to get even more. I am like half the church at this point. It's almost like those stupid lightning emitters just perma disable cataphracts. That, yeah, no, I'm starting to piece together now why you might not be their biggest fan. Starting to see the lines come together here. Can you guys just like go? I need you guys to go fight in your war already, actually. Yeah, one thing I'm noting, they're doing a good job, especially because like Ottomans you could technically get to by walking. Just say I don't know why they're hanging out here. I don't know why they're hanging out here when they should just walk on over there. I guess they might have a problem getting... No, I think they have an ally with Aquila, so they just have to theoretically get access through Hungary, which I think they have decent rep with. Cabinet member... One of my cabinet members died. Oh no. Anyways. I don't have anyone I can put in that is part of the crown. Not for a hot minute either, so we'll just throw this guy in. He'll be fine. Okay, we have a Senatso. We have a Senatso. Let's do this. I mean, at the very least, they're at least kind of split up right now. All right, we're gonna do Florence. Yeah, we're gonna try to do this without, having to call our levies up, just because that'd be really bad. Increase ties to subject. I'd actually quite like that. That could be kind of nice for us. Reach out for our faith. Ooh, okay, this actually makes a lot of people like me. That is also quite good. Rural crafts charter. Let's do reach out to our faith because I want these big countries to like me, especially because we're about to get really... Now that we've proclaimed ourselves an empire and we're getting really aggressive, I don't want them to get a little... I don't want them to get close to the whole, we're gonna kill you. Don't want them feeling that. Fabricated casus belli. I am going to fabricate a casus belli on Venice to take, well, Venice. To take Venice? It lasts for 10 years, so if it turns out Venice is, like, kind of cracked, then we'll it'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna yoink Venice here. And then we're also gonna grab Preservation of Traditional Ideas. I really don't want to lose research. I'm fine with plutocratic support. And let's do more Republic tradition gone. Fine. Fine. We'll appease the burgers and then let's go kill Venice. If I declare war on you, they're very close. The Papal States are very close to joining. If I use my, what do you call it? If I use my sabotage reputation with them, I don't think it's gonna be enough. I think it's gonna be like 11. Yeah, minus 12. Yeah, they just have lost too much manpower recently. We could wait, but I don't want to, so we'll just wait a couple. Well, we have to wait a couple months to get their diplomat, and then we invade. But no, so are the Shades being a real problem because they're just constantly killing your cataphracts? I mean, maybe. What about like trying to hit them with Xenox? Try to have the Xenox 1v1 them, because I think they're fast enough to catch it, and then just keep your cataphracts as kind of like mosquitoes on the bigger ships. You went and just assassinated it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Yeah, so these guys are probably going to ask for a re-up of their contract. I am okay doing that because they are very good. Can my cabinet members stop dying? Damn it. I need them to stop dying. We're going to wait because I think I might actually. I think our contract runs out next turn. Unless there's like a better mercenary. Like a better mercenary I can buy. This guy has... Let's see, 2 men-at-arms, a cavalry, a heavy cavalry, and a hoofniece. This guy has horsemen and a hoofniece. Low-key, kind of looking... No, that's the footman, though. Men-at-arms... Maybe we swap him out for this guy? No, I think we just keep who we've got. We have... Let's see. Yeah, no, this guy actually has a lot of good units for us. Has a lot of good units. You don't have a Zanak yet? They are very good. I highly recommend. Personally, I would just get a Zanak. I say it's that easy. It's that easy. Actually, just grab one. No, I know it's not necessarily that easy, but they're pretty doable. They work pretty well. They work pretty well. I'm gonna go and okay, so we're gonna have to turn up army maintenance. I'm gonna turn down cost of court to just like stay neutral for a bit. We're not going to be exactly at 100% Republican tradition. I know it's very sad. Actually, I'll have you go and just do what do you call it? I'll have this guy switch to increase Republican tradition for me. In the meantime, though, we're going to declare war. Yeah, so Kola is going to join. This is a war that's scary looking, but I do think I do think this will work. Yeah, they're mostly mercenaries. Those mercenaries will eventually bail. All right, declare war. Okay. All right, and to wait a few days for us to get our morale. I should have actually waited to get my morale back first. Oh, can I not Oh, I didn't realize I didn't automatically get an option to re-recruit. Oh, that's kind of bad. Kind of was gonna rely on those guys. Okay, more mercenaries. Who do we got? Hopefully he's just like right back there. Is this the guy? Men-at-arms. I think this was literally the guy. Handgunners. Yeah, this was literally the guy. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait like a month before we can get him. Unless men-at-arms, cavalrymen. Actually, this guy's pretty sick. Let's get this guy, and he is also affordable. I am gonna have my dudes go and maybe jump this guy right here, because he's mostly levies. Have my guys just jump this guy real quick. Go, kill. Oh, I don't like that. There's a lot of them coming in. A lot of them coming in here. Okay. Can I back up? I might be able to escape. Okay, we escaped. That went pretty well for us. That went pretty solid, not gonna lie. Pretty happy with how that turned out. How do you get your Valkyser to land? I think it's you click on the ship you want it to go, you want it to land on, and then you switch to autopilot, if I recall correctly. Or if you just switch to autopilot and you're able to land, generally the AI will be like, oh, okay, let's land then. They're pretty... I don't know, I have no idea how the hell they coded it, but they did a very good job of just making it to where your guys want to land. Expectations of baloney. Oh, 5% support. Neat. All right. Oh, also, I get Mantua. That's right. I have Mantua to help me. Hell yeah. All right, let's get in here. Let's go to, like, right here. We are going to have Mantua join. I think they had, like, 9K. The good news is they're also... Huh? Am I getting... What the hell are they doing down here? Or whatever, I'm gonna ignore that. Let's wait till we get our boy up here, and I think we kill this unit of mercenaries up here. We kill that unit of mercenaries up there, and we're basically at free reign down here. Yeah, 45,000. If I can get rid of that, that's a good quarter of their remaining forces gone. They are also mostly mercenaries, so I kind of want to get them now when I have them outnumbered. I want to get them now when I have them outnumbered, so that way it's a little bit easier for me. I'm gonna have to go back and get that guy in my back line, because holy cow, I did not expect the Hoi 4 naval invasion alert right there. Oh, we're crushing them. Granted, they're doing some nasty hits on us. I think we tore through their levies, and when you hit their actual man-at-arms, it got a little worse. Still, though, that could have been a lot worse for us. Let's go back to here. Oh, where the hell did these... Oh, those are the guys that are retreating. Actually, go, like, right here. They don't have anywhere to go, really. I think they're just going to retreat to, like, right here. Honestly, this is, like, the one army that I'm actually probably able to... Oh, oh no, they're going to retreat down to here. Let's meet them down there. And then I think we can stack wipe. Come on, stack wipe them. I think they're going right here. Yep, they are. Hell yeah. Okay. And now they just die. Okay, cool. No, that's really, really good for me. Let's go this way. Yeah, there's like 1,000 up there. We've almost got all the war support we need just from battles, which is great. Numbers-wise, they've lost 17,000. We've lost about 2,700, which is really, really, really good. Really, really, really good for us. We're going to go down to Montalcino. Again, this should be fine. Actually, this is a lot of their regulars. I don't know why Venice has... Normally, the AI kind of death balls, but they've been really, really spread out, which of course, I love that because it makes it very easy for my very, very quick army of just cavalry to run them down. As you can see here. As you can see there, we killed all those guys in the initiative phase. Let's go back up to Ferrara. Just kind of keep systematically getting rid of them. They are, yeah, I guess they are taking back. They are annexed. They are going to get defender ticking, and Venice itself is a little hard to grab. Ooh, two Sicilies likes us. Nice. Venice itself is a little bit difficult to grab just because it is very, you know, it is a big old fort, and I don't have anything good for taking down forts, so I might go and just try to wipe out their armies and then go for it, just because then I know I'll be safe. All right, they're going to try to fight me in Ferrara. It wasn't the worst idea ever, but I did get enough time to recover my morale, and now I'm on defense. So they are, unfortunately, going to die. And I think they get sack wipes. Yep. They got sack wiped because I beat them in under 24 hours. Hell yeah. Love that. Okay, let's go back to Sioxa here. So that is... They only have about double our number now, which, given the wars we fight, is pretty good. Actually, and okay, so it's all Venice now. They do have, okay, they actually still have most of their regulars, oddly enough. I don't know where they are, though. Wherever their regulars are, it's certainly not here. I think we take up the coastline here. I don't think we go for Venice itself yet. 10,000, okay. Hold on, that's a lot of guys. It is a lot of guys here. I guess they're blockading? So that's the 39. Can I see what they're... I guess I can't see what they're carrying. I think we just wait, though. Because if they're going into Sioxa here... If they're moving into Siaxa, then they should just walk right into my waiting defenders. So let's see where they go. Blockading. Oh, they're blockading the whole coastline. I see, okay. Let's go up here then. Yoink this. You hate how people in work and people suck in work is weird. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of a rough day, Bob. What do you get up to today? You have anything going on after work you're excited about? I hope so. I hope so. Stop doing that. Stop taking random territory in the middle of nowhere, Venice. Damn it. I look away for 1 second and Venice is off in some fuck-ass part of my little kingdom here taking territory. How dare you? It's so rude. Pardon my French. It's just... I kind of forgot I have to defend Corsica now. Which normally isn't a problem because normally people don't have boats. But Venice... If Venice is known for like one thing, it's having a lot of boats. Venice does have a lot of boats that I have to contend with. You don't hate work, you hate feeling not useful at work. So far this week, they moved you away out of your comfort zone, so you're working on being more confident about shit, but it's hard. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's a tough thing, especially because you said you transferred into a new role, but it'll just take time, you know. Right now, you're kind of feeling like, you know, oh, I used to do so really good in this role, but now I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe I should just go back. But give it a little time. You'll get more comfortable, and you'll realize that you were over. I don't want to say overanalyzing. Like it's all right to feel like you're a little out of your depth, but you'll get there. Don't worry. It is a tough feeling to get through, but I'm sure you'll crush it. Okay, I'm gonna just. Oh, can I not go there because of the... What I could do... I can ask Padua for military access, and let's see if they do not want to give it to me. I was gonna say, if Padua would give me military access, I wouldn't have to go through Venice. Looks like I will have to go through Venice, though, which is unfortunate. I'm not gonna try getting Corsica back because I can't. The second I go on the ocean, all my units die. So I think instead we just oh, but I can't get to Venice because they have the damn fleet here. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we just yoink this a little bit down here from them. Oh, I completely forgot about Pisa. I should yoink Pisa. You changed a different lower role, but definitely not directly back to that level. You can't really go back. You don't feel like they would let you go back. Yeah. Well, I mean, I know. I'm not saying you should. I'm saying that's like kind of the feeling I guess I've had before. But no, I'm sure you'll do great. You'll do fine. Defender ticking is unfortunate because I may have underestimated the Venetian Navy here. Famous last words, I know. Who knew that the naval country would do really well at preventing you from accessing their homeland by blocking you with a navy? Crazy. I'm gonna go yoink these guys at least. Okay, I would like to obviously get Venice out of all this. If worst case, I get these bits of territory right here, then I'll still consider it a win. And I could just use the interim years to build up my own navy to hopefully be a rival. I mean, I have the money for it. I have the money to do it. That's going to count for something. Change different lower, but definitely not back level. Yeah. Every neighbor country gains a rep. I'm actually going to say every neighbor country gains a rep because not really using my diplomats for anything right now. And I mean, that includes like Papal States. That includes Geneva. That includes some of these guys who I do want to kind of like me. Not that I ever want Geneva to like me, but Bacca. They're my nemesis and I hate them. Probably, or something. I don't know. Enemies to lovers is, on an unrelated note, enemies to lovers is kind of peak, you know? Alright, let's yoink Pisa, and then... Okay. Nice. Pisa is successful. So we're in this weird position where we're just going to kind of have to grind down their armies until their armies are dead. Once their armies are dead, I can theoretically just start trying to take their land. I'm also going to send, I'm going to send somebody to improve rep with, Padua. I need to improve my reputation with Padua so I can buy military access and walk through them. Because right now I cannot get through them, which means I can't get to most of Venice's troops here that I need to fight. I'm a little concerned because I do have like somewhere a really, really nice army. Let's see. Verona's asking for as long as I also get that military access. Hell yeah. Okay. So who are you in a war with? You're in a war with Milan. Let me get military access through you then. You don't want to do that. Okay, that's cool. Well, we'll work on it. Was that just Tsundere chatters? No. Definitely not. Tsundere, I don't even know what a Tsundere is, but Baka. Anyways, Toradora, how do we feel about Taiga? A completely unrelated note. Enemies to lovers is peak. What is lovers to enemies? Lovers to enemies is she can make me worse, and that is also peak. Okay. I guess I can keep... We're just kind of going back and forth stealing this one little territory. I guess they'll steal Corsica from me. Nothing I can really do about that. Nothing I can do about that. I'm gonna try yoinking this and then seeing if I can get to... try getting these two territories and then just see if I can get to Venice itself. I just, if I take the city, that's all I need. That's all I need. Again, if I have to end the war getting just Pisa and this bit of land over here, I will. But I would much prefer to get everything. I would like to be greedy and get it all. I'm actually gonna split, send half right here. I'll put, I don't know, this guy in church. And then I want you staying right here. Reason being, they're gonna block, I was gonna say, they're probably gonna blockade. It looks like they actually had an army here. It's not great for me, but I should win. The big thing I'm just concerned about is their navy returning and blockading me, and then I lose food access. So I need to take this. I believe if I go and I take this land right here, even if they send the navy to blockade, I should still get, ooh, I could get the Papal States to aid me. I'm gonna hold off for now, though. Back to your audiobook you totally hooked on. Ooh, which book is it, out of curiosity? I have been working actually, I did just finish for Warhammer, for the Warhammer fans out there. I did finish the Big Daka recently. Like, I want to say like 2 days ago. Very good. It was a fun time. Highly recommend. Love is free. I kind of can't have the patricians hate me right now because of the whole I need them to pay me taxes, so no damn everyone. I do like Republican tradition, but I don't know if I want to get non-Catholics. So because we're trying, it's gonna make our breakdown here later more difficult. What I will do, I'm gonna have this guy go right here. You like this? Go. Oh, that's right. I can't go steal this until I grab this fort. Yes, please attack me. These guys should immediately die. I don't know why they're... Yeah, I don't know why they, I don't know why they did that there, but they just kind of walked into me with no morale. You're not saying this one, you think it's unfair series, you can't pay me like that. Fair enough, fair enough. But no, if you like Warhammer, Big Daka was a very fun time. I would recommend. Okay. Are we losing food here? We are losing food, which I don't like. That's right, I can't. I might have to swap between these guys. Ooh, I don't like how big that, mercenary army got there. We are over here still have a lot of, oof, not as much light cavalry as I'd like. Oh no, we still have 3k light cavalry. That should be enough to handle this army of mostly light infantry. It was fun. I liked how for the Drukhari, it's like, because Drukhari are Drukhari, right? So they're very much like, you know, I gotta always be on the lookout for someone trying to kill me. And I liked how it's like the relationship between the Drukhari there is like, they don't know how to describe, nobody's told them what love is. Nobody's told them what love is. So they're just sitting there constantly like, how do I, they're like, huh, I really don't hate this guy. Interesting. I wonder how I can not hate this guy in the future. And they're like, they're like, yes, I'm merely trying to preserve my alliance with you. Yes, yes, indeed. I'm doing this for the sake of our alliance. And it's like, I don't know. You said his face was aesthetically pleasing. I don't know what your part of your alliance required that. I don't, okay, I don't. How many damn mercenaries can you buy? Okay, I'm fine. I'm calling the Papal States. I'm calling in the Papal States. I wasn't going to, but then you decide to hire another 8 billion mercenaries, and, well, that's a little bit of a problem. If I attack right, but I can't attack. That's the problem as well. I can't actually attack them at all. I can't actually attack them. Because if I do, I need you to wait right here. So why is it that when these guys get where I told them to, they just immediately retreat? What is your deal? What is your deal? Okay, so we are gonna wait right here, actually. I could hire a second mercenary army, and I think I'm gonna do just that. Because I don't like this over here. Let's gather a new army for my mercs. This guy is, you know, handgunners, men-at-arms, cavalrymen. Yeah, I like this a lot. Let's get this guy here. Get this guy right here. I'll actually bring this guy back right here just to be on the safe side because they might jump me. This should even out the numbers enough to where they won't push me anymore, hopefully. We're slowly losing. They have so many. Man, who knew Venice would have so many ships? It's crazy. I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. I really don't like this. Because my guys are stranded there. My guys are stranded there. And I need... How many mercenaries have you bought? You've bought 11,000 mercenaries, man. It's a banger so far, and you wish someone found your face aesthetically pleasing, especially someone who didn't hate you. It was a good book, and that's just the Dark Eldar parts. The Orc parts are honestly better, and they're you know, that's the, well, I'd say it's about 50-50 in the book. It low-key made me want to try maybe running a Dark Eldar like army, because I looked into it. I didn't realize that apparently a kill team is not a full army. Apparently a kill team is not a full army, which makes me sad because I thought it would be really, really cool to get an Exodite full army, but they're not one. So when I get Exodites, that's really not what I wanted to see. Damn it. Yeah, so these guys are dead. These guys are dead, unfortunately. Oh, and it's a lot of my actual troops. Yeah, my mercenaries didn't get built up fast enough. Definitely be tough finding that person that likes your face, likely pleasing, but that person is out there. Agree. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Well, at least we'll get to... Okay, they haven't gone yet. Okay, I need you guys to immediately go, like, right here. They're still trying to take this one right here. Let's wait a sec. Balance the army. Go in here. I think we can start the fight before they get in. This army is mostly mercenaries. If they die, it's... I can't get in before, so it's... I get... damn it, I'm not defending. That's unfortunate. Numbers-wise, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Again, if we die, we die. It's mostly mercenaries. I don't care. I guess I do care in the sense that I don't want to lose war score. Okay. That hurt. Let's see... Can I get these guys... Right, let's see if I can get these guys to retreat. Let's see if I can get them out of here before this army comes in. Oh, damn, you're kidding. It's Defender War Score just keeps going up is the problem. Defender War Score keeps going up. I mean, I could, if I wanted to grab all this bare minimum, 50 War Score. They're close. I mean, I really... Venice has so many boats. They have so many boats. We're also really, really close on this. Okay, wait, hold on. They backed off. They backed off. Wait right here. Wait right here. If we can get this siege, we can win this. Okay. We're gonna move back to right here. Act as a little bit of a block. I think the AI isn't coming because even though my guys can't get off the island here, I think the AI is thinking to themselves, oh, what if we What if we force them? What if they like leave the island to join the other army and the math doesn't work out that way? I think that might be what's happening here. That might be what's happening. I mean, the second okay, we're at 7% now. Theoretically, it could happen anytime. It could theoretically happen at any time here, right? What phase are we on? Oh, it's -7. Sorry, not +7. Surrender, yeah, has to be at least a 20, so that's not happening. We have a +1 for a wall breach, -2 for a blockade, -1 for that. Maximum is 11. Okay, so we can get, we have quite a few phases we can get through. Oh, I didn't even notice. We have an entire allied army here. I completely missed that. Why are you turning blue? Bada-dee bada-boo. It's another one of the haunted event? Yeah. I completely forgot I got my allies on here. Oh, that's the, oh, I didn't, thank Mantua for the win, dude. That's probably the only reason I haven't been just stomped yet. If I wanted to yoink Venice itself, not become a vassal, I just want the territory. The province of Venice itself is, I'm not sure. I guess I can't get the whole province because I don't have a lot of it under my control yet. But ideally, we're gonna get this, and then the province of Venice. I mean, you know, if I could get like war reps and all that out of it, it'd be cool, but what I'm aiming for is to control the Venetian market. I could steal the Venetian market. The problem is if I do that, someone else is just gonna make a different, better one. So I'd rather just take it for myself. Rather just take it over for myself, and then it is under my control. And then I'll own basically the entire of northern Italian market, which is really good. Progress made, your guilt festers. Yeah, suffer your guilt. You know what you did. You must suffer for your sins. Dude, Haunted is such a good question. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Tunis actually is a pretty decent market. Okay. But no, here's the thing. If I take the Venice market, then like, I mean, I guess theoretically, what do you call it? I guess Milan could just go to a different market, but they're probably gonna have to start taking from mine. Also, Milan is getting killed by Verona, which is kind of wild. That's kind of wild, because I would not expect a Verona, of all people, to beat Milan. Actually, no, that's not true. I took away all their forts. They're kind of weak. Is what you get for adding Monster Girls to Star Sector. It is, you get what you deserve, but it was pretty based of you, so honestly, you should be getting, like, money. Alright, I completely, yeah, welcome back from ads, guys. I completely missed, I forgot we had the army from Mantua here. I forgot we had the army from Mantua that's just, like, hanging out, just adding to our defense here. We're gonna keep our mercenaries right here. Since these guys probably, if they came and attacked, they'd probably win. Don't get me wrong. However, actually no, we're gonna yoink this, but then we're gonna wait back at here and regroup, try to get some more guys. While those mercenaries could probably win, I think I would injure them enough with my secondary army here that they wouldn't be able to push into Venice itself, right? So that's pretty much what we're relying on. We still do have more troops than them now, which is good. I did bring in the Papal States. They're not doing anything because again, they don't have military access through France or Provence, so they're just stuck here. they're just stuck in Avignon. So they have like a couple guys down here that are doing stuff, but for the most part, they're just not hanging out. They're just kind of waiting. We do have 14% siege progress here, which is great. We should get Venice pretty soon here, which will be very, very, very nice for us. Hopefully, at any rate. And then once we have Venice, that should be enough to end the war. I mean, it's defender ticking, so that'll go away. We'll get occupation up. It might not be all the way, but considering I want, I just want Venice, that should be enough to get us what we want. Ooh, I'm gonna go kill this guy. No, I'm not. It's gonna take a while for them to take Ravenna. I have no incentive. There's no reason for me to go down here and waste valuable lives. No reason for me to go down here and get my my manpower killed. I'm already at max what do you call it? I'm already at max war score from battles, so there's literally nothing to gain. We are starting to starve here due to attrition, which is bad. That's really, really bad. So I kind of need this to proc, like, correctly. Kind of need this to lock in and win, as the kids say. Gonna move up here because these guys are probably going to start trying to attack down here pretty soon. Yeah, so each month we're going to lose 5% of our forces. We have a 28% chance. Okay, siege successful, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Okay, 61%. Can I... Okay, but I want Venice as well. Okay, that's 99. It's 99 there. I could ask for food access from Padua, I guess, maybe? I do kind of need to have this. I don't have to kill this guy. Can you, like, get off the island? We can get off the island now, which is good. I'm going to have my guys meet up. I'm just going to have them go back to, like, right here. Gonna have them go back to right here. Gonna have them get their food back so they're not dying of attrition anymore, and then I'm gonna kill this mercenary army right here. This should be the kind of the last thing we need to do. Oh, sorry. Make sure that they are combined. This guy should come back to help us in a second here. And we'll wait till the end of September, get a little bit more replenishment, and then I think even without him, we should be able to kill this guy. He is... Yeah, he's mostly light infantry, heavy infantry. I'm mostly light cavalry. So I think we pull off the win there. I think we do pull out a win there. Papal States, if you could be useful. Why are they getting defense? Oh, because they still own the province. I see. So until I actually get rid of that province. Okay. I understand. All right, get in there. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Don't let them get on Venice. Don't let them get on Venice. Actually, go like right here. Go like right here and yoink this. And let's see if that'll give me full control of the province. I mean, if you want to die of attrition while waiting for the siege to go, I'll let you wait a few phases, man. I'm good with that. You can wait a few phases there. Actually, no, I shouldn't, because they might try to do it. They might try to force an assault. All right, 93%. Do not offer an unconditional surrender. Okay, so I can't do that because that's too much war score. Yeah, as much as I'd like the full province of Venice, I really just want enough to take this bit, right? Like, it'd be cool. I could theoretically give up this, but I'll just take all this land right here. Okay. That's 99. As far as this goes, yeah, that's about what I expected. All right. Well, it's mine. All mine. Hell yeah. Okay. And that's what I like to see. Cool. So if I check markets now, yeah. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. All right, let's do some stuff here. Recovery efforts. I want a lot of recovery efforts going. We're going to do a lot of recovery efforts because I want to get my places back up and running as soon as possible. You are going to start integrating Venice, though. Start integrating Venice. You are going to do recovery efforts as well. And then I'll throw in somebody who has a really good military score because my best is military. Throw in this guy because we're going to be annexing a lot of people here, or integrating a lot of people, and I need good military for that. England regards us in a friendly light. Yay. Love that. I actually do. That's actually really good. Thank you, England. Thank you, England. We're going to have to increase cost of court to remain neutral here. That's okay. Why are we in the negatives? You're at 8%. I'm still getting money from them. If we go... oh, that's right. I didn't even raise levies there. I didn't even raise levies. Didn't need to. Haha, that good. Just that good. Oh, it's because I have a bunch of mercenary troops. Oh, and my army's at full maintenance. Turn down army maintenance, please. Turn down navy and forts, because we are not at war with anybody. We might get coalition by some of these guys, but they're all really weak. We become a great power. The rest of the world... Wait, hold on. What? We become one of the great powers. The rest of the world shall tremble at the sound of our might, and the glory of Tuscany shall soar above their horizons far and wide. How? Oh, that's so cool. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, strength rank 13. Following Bennett, what are my benefits? We get 2 extra bonds, we get plus 10 power projection, 10% credit worthiness, just a flat prestige bonus, some more diplomats, alliance and union weight, mercenary range, we can intervene in wars, enforce peace, and threaten wars. Wow. Cool. We have 30 great power points. Wu has 335, so we are a little bit behind number 1. But we're working on it. We're working on it. All right, you're gonna integrate down here. What is it? This little Fenza here. You're a puppet of the Papal States, so I can't. As annoying as it is to look at your face here, we're just gonna have to keep looking at it. I am gonna go to, where is it? Florence. I'm going to look at road builder, and I need to build a road all the way to Venice. Let's do this, and then I guess I can't technically get all the way to Venice because it's like on an island, but I can get right next to it. More importantly, I think it's close enough to where I'm allowed to build. Oh, actually, I can just build a local governor right now. I thought I had to have it integrated for that, but hey, that works. So this is really, really, really good. You didn't get as much, oh, it's because you're just admin ability. Hey, you're still fine though. You're good. Heir to Tuscany, cabinet member. I can swap this guy. What are your military? 43 to 65. Nah, I kind of need people good at fighting right now, so we'll hold off on you. Okay. So yeah, we go all the way up, snaking up here. Mantua's doing some good work down here, which I love to see. As far as subjects go, Perugia wants an independence war. I mean, you can certainly try, man. I'm not gonna stop you, but I would just recommend maybe not. Recommend maybe don't. Personally, I don't think that would work out well for you. I mean, what do I know? It's not like I'm strength rank 13 or anything. I am strength rank 13. That's the joke. All right. We've helped finish them recover. All right, cool. And you are a woman. Yeah, that's the sign for female. So unfortunately, I'm not going to give you an education because I can't put you on my council, so there's no point to. It sounds really bad, but since they can't have it, since I can't put them on my council, then I don't want to spend the money to educate them because it's actually a lot of money. It's actually a lot of money otherwise. Okay, and battleship leader law. What is this? Okay. Meritocratic leadership, we get free subjects. There's a little bit more military tactics. Noble command, we must have, let's see, we get extra army tradition, and the nobles like us more in aristocracy. Ruler general, this is an interesting one. I'm kind of good with this though. On the one hand, my ruler could go bad. On the other hand, my ruler's usually pretty good, right? My ruler's pretty good. So it's not like it's not like I'm putting a bad guy in charge. And it gives us prestige as well. And it gives us centralization and less decay. I'm going to do this. It's probably fine. If we have a bunch of rulers die in quick succession, then we'll, what do you call it? Then we will, we'll maybe swap our theory here. All right, nice. And I need to, man, my costs are all over. Why are my costs all over the place? Not entirely sure. Still definitely want to get war exhaustion down just because it is, yeah, giving some nasty debuffs that I don't like. As far as our treaties go, who do we have treaties with and where? I should probably know that. Truces. So I have a truce with pretty much everybody in the north, it looks like. When is Milan's truce up? Milan's truce is up in 74. Oh, we've got 10 years. I think we've basically got 9 years to just, what do you call it? Before anyone tries to get mean to us. Which is really, really good. I am going to... Can I enforce culture? I can't enforce culture yet. We are going to enforce culture here. We're just going to keep doing that because I want to make them Tuscan. I want to make them Tuscan here. Also, the way it works out, that by the time the next time I'd have to call them into war would happen, they'll probably already have gotten their liberty back, which is cool. Which would be cool. Egypt is now indifferent to us. That's something. Okay, mercenary pool. Oh, that's right. Also, once our mercenaries leave, we'll start making a lot more money as well because we don't have to pay for them anymore. Oh, I know. My money went down because I replenished all my dudes here. That's why. We do have a really good maximum manpower, which I like to see. You have a really good maximum manpower. Right now, we're just waiting till we get the local governor over here. Because, yeah, our max control is 4%. That's really, really, really bad. Because it's just super far from the capital. Abrasive trade. It's not the worst. So we'll put the local governor up, and then that means all of this should start getting proximity. I'll probably, when we take Milan, I'll probably also put a local governor there. Because I think I can have 2 right now, because I get 1 for getting to my current age, and then I get 1 for being an empire. Or sorry, a kingdom. So I'm at 2. And then I think I can get 2 more through my tree in the age of discovery here, right? So that's something. We are also, let's see, average literacy, settle country, average control, number of embraced institutions. I'm trying to figure out how we can get more, because there are like earlier researchers I do want to go back and get more of just because they are good. But for now, I guess we're fine. We're aiming... Actually, we're about to get matchlock levies, so hopefully if someone attacks us... Well, I don't want to be attacked, but if someone does attack us, we should have the era-appropriate levy at any rate. Currently, we can manage 8,000 levies. Can currently manage 8,000, which is actually pretty good, because that's at... Oh, no, sorry, that's at max. Right now, we're still recovering quite a few. And go to you, go to here, build a local governor. It is going to give the nobles some power, but, you know, small exchange for getting all this very good stuff here. Can I build irrigation? Okay, I need to figure out what I'm gonna... Probably gonna have to redesign Venice a little bit here. What are you good at making? Okay, glass is good. But they're kind of good at... It really just comes down to it's really expensive to make stuff. Really just expensive to make stuff. Although most of their things are maxed out. Maybe we just leave it as is. Because there just is too much build up there already. If I go to... Actually, if I do go to Venice itself now and I see how strong they are. Because Venice Where is Venice now? I guess they're just this little bit of land over here. They probably still have... Actually, they lost a lot of their boats there. I wonder if they bought naval mercenaries. That might explain why they had so many boats. That might actually explain it. But yes, they did get some naval boats there. They'll probably declare war on me again at some point, but they did get knocked pretty far down, which I love to see. All right, Mantua. All my subjects are going to hate me. They're not going to like me. But it is what it is. Change court language. Let's do change court language first. It's gonna kind of make him a little sad. Gonna make him a little bit sad, but again, I'm just trying to make them more like me, because eventually I'm gonna have them just swallow all of this for me, and then I'm gonna annex them, and hopefully I don't have to spend a ton of Hopefully I won't have to spend a ton of time converting culture up here into my culture. Speaking of culture, actually, I completely forgot. Culture. Yeah, we have a lot of culture now that's not very happy with us. Culture capacity of tolerated 0.41. We can afford that. I can add these guys as tolerated. Okay. So they shouldn't immediately try rebelling now. They are going to start to, as you can see down here, but... It won't be as immediate since now they're tolerated, at least. I mean, a million is... Honestly, if I could get them to accepted... if I make them accepted, that's 0.64. I don't really need... Well, I guess if they're accepted, I think if they're accepted, I think they count towards my levies. I'm not entirely sure how that works. Not entirely sure. Or maybe it just counts towards my expected regular unit size, because it seems like you can go over without any real, you know, debuffs. Okay, it looks like Milan stopped messing around and finally decided to kill Verona. Very good. Love that for them. Love that for them. We are going to enforce culture on you. That's gonna really piss them off. But again, I need to make them no longer a million. Which they language group. I will try it one more time, but it doesn't seem like they're becoming more a million. It seems like they're just getting really pissed, and then I convert like a couple thousand people each time. Still though, let's see, Reformation of the Navy. Let's just improve our existing Navy. And then I think we just prepare for another round 2 with Milan. If we look at them, do they have any allies? They have allies with Trier. Which is fine. Why? Oh. Yeah, so they probably aren't going to fight me there. We really just need to see if this governor here and with these integrated territories actually really help us to, they really help us to get the amount of control we need. We're going to also increase province control in Venice because it is very low right now. And even if we increase it what its max can be, we still need to actually get it up there. Yeah, so local governor is here. So that max control at the end of the month should go up to like 80 something. We have to get it there though. And now maximum control is going to be proximity to capital. I don't know how long it takes to get that to appear. So max control should, yeah, okay. It goes up a bit. Some of these guys, it didn't go up as much as I would like, but Venice at least will. And that's the important one, right? That's the important one since Venice is the market. So it's the one I want to have the most control in so I can get the most money out of it. Starting Asfel gets a horrific little abomination named Dottie that gets a lightning emitter. Not realize he got that and saved the Fenris recall again. Fenris is a very good investment. I'm very excited we found some at the end of our last, near the end of our last stream because I'm very excited to use them. We're just going to increase cost of court here for a couple of days, for like 2 months just to get our Republican tradition back up to 100%. It makes the estates like me, and it also just makes it cheaper to invest in stability, which is always cool. All right, mercenaries are almost gone as well. I could just pay to remove them, but I don't know. If someone were to randomly declare war on me, I guess I'd like to have a couple mercenaries. I'd like to have a few mercenaries just hanging about. Yeah, so these guys are getting killed by Milan. They might get turned into puppets by Milan. Actually, Mantua might be low enough to where they'll be in a... Everyone has an independence movement. Because this is going to go up by 0.5 per month. Yeah, so they might be low enough that by the time the war gets to us, they might not join the war, but they won't rebel. Which I'm kind of okay with. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. As far as investments go, Modena is just like a wine. I wouldn't hate getting a castle here. How many forts can I have exactly? My fort limit is 21. I could have a lot more forts than I do. I think maybe I get... And we have matchlock levies now. Hell yeah. Oh, sorry. We're going to get one on Pisa for sure. You kidding me? Going to get an armory. Going to get a castle. Going to get city walls. Pisa is a very, very good place to have. Very, very good place to have. Actually, I'm going to go... We're going to just integrate it first, and then I'll manually increase its control. It's going to slowly go up over time. But yeah, definitely want to get city walls as well. Get all this stuff up. And Milan regard us as a rival. I would assume, yeah, I would assume so. That makes sense to me. I do as well, man. I do as well, pal. 20k levy, 7,700 there. If they declare war on me at the very least... If they declare a war on me, I should, what do you call it? I should at least have the Papal States come in to defend me, which is cool. You have okay-ish stats. I don't think I sent you to school because you were just a nephew. You were just a nephew, so I think I didn't send you to school. I might get another... I mean, having Mantua as a buffer between me and Milan would be really, really nice. Because I enforce culture on them, they probably won't join that war. Well, actually, no, we're fine though, because we're still at a peace. We're still I forgot we have a peace deal for another while. We'll lose this here. It's better. I don't want to have to take out. I'm not taking out a loan for an event, so we're just going to do this instead because it's a little bit easier that way. Okay, and our income has been granted. You know, we have a very nice, very expensive army now, but our income has not been great for a hot minute. You know, if we look here, yeah, we're losing 12 per day just due to my super low control rating. So once we get this back up, we should start making money. We should start making money once we get this back up to where it needs to be. This guy right here is just fish. I mean, fish is cool. I like fish. That could be kind of nice. 44%, really? 44%? Why is my max control so low if I put the proximity to capital? But shouldn't this be way higher because I have the local governor up? The local governor... Holy cow, I didn't realize this guy had that much maintenance. Proximity force plus 80, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it's because they're not integrated yet, so they're still getting a flat minus 10. I forgot about that. You may have suddenly gotten a bit of a spoiler from the game itself. About what? Out of curiosity, what did you get spoiled by the game? Go to Pisa and build city walls. Having to build armories as well. I know I have training fields now, but I like the armories. I think they're nice. They also give a fair bit more, I think they give a little bit more manpower. They're not, and also there's just more peasants to promote here, so it works out really, really well. All right, now we're starting to see some money coming in. A cabinet member died. Oh no, anyways. Well, I can't afford to replace anyone yet because they're like 60 bucks. Now they're starting to get expensive. But yeah, it looks like we have a rebellion in Venetian Patriots. And the Ligurian Patriots. The Ligurian Patriots is like just Prato for some reason. The Venetian Patriots is just Venice, which fair enough. Looks like more sea fleet around Machan. Hey, what's this cool mecha they've got? Proceeds not be able to see in the codex. I can only assume it's some form of special ship you'll either get from a whimsical quest or suffer in a boss fight against. Yeah. I did that actually as well on the last stream where it was a defense mission and a fleet spawn. And I looked at the ship. I'm like, that's a cool ship. I wonder what that's from. And it wasn't in the codex. So I'm like, I see. This is one of those forbidden ships, huh? One of those ones I'm not supposed to know about, I suppose. One of those you probably find it in the void and all you can think is, oh God, oh no, someone help me. Buying a Zanok now? Hell yeah. I'm still trying to figure out how to build our Zanoks. I might just go back to Auto Pulse Laser, honestly. Auto Pulse Laser and maybe a Juno. Like, that's a solid build. Auto Pulse Laser's general, and then the Juno is good for the anti-shield. Because I do like the getting through the shield a little bit faster. Worst case, I hit armor weakly, but at least I'm hitting the armor, you know? Granted... Let's see, what's a medium? I'm trying to think of mediums that have an ammo, because since the Autopulse Laser has an ammo, if I get it and then build in extended magazines, it's not infinite ammo, but it's a good amount. It's a fairly sizable amount of ammunition in there, and it regens really quickly. So I don't want to say you never have to wait on cooldown, but as long as you don't like spam it, you should be fine. So I do wonder, children be educated. Ooh. Wait, am I not educating my children? Please don't be. Oh, you're a nephew. I don't care about a nephew. All I care about is my heir. You, ruler's son, you are being educated. You are being given an expensive education. That is all I care about. Everyone else, whatever. Everyone else is whatever, but my ruler's son should be getting the good education. And nice. Okay, Pisa's looking good. Venezia itself, actually, I can only build one dock. Holy, we have a lot of soldiers in Venice. Why? I don't know. You down here. This guy is salt. Actually, pretty damn good market here as well. Okay, I'm a little surprised by that. Building maintenance. Okay, interesting, interesting. What about this? I can build irrigation here. I'm just gonna build irrigation. Get me irrigation! Get me irrigation! I love irrigation! It increases my population growth. Well, it's supposed to at any rate. Well, it increases food production, which increases population growth. Because they're, especially actually right here, would be really good because they have the wheat RGO, right? Yeah, if we have irrigation plus 25%. Ooh, that's actually, this is a really... It sucks that Ferrara is already a really well-established city because there's so much good stuff here that I kind of want to look at it and get... Part of me kind of wants to get rid of Ferrara as a city. Maybe I do. Hold on, hold on. You are... Let's see. Currently, it's a drain on my resources. Maybe we downgrade Ferrara. We downgrade Ferrara and just turn it into like a massive wheat bread basket. Because we already have Bologna right here, which is at least actually getting... Actually, Bologna is also not getting me any money. Bologna is also not getting me any money. Why? Why are you not... Location balance. Tax base due to 67% control. Okay. Interesting. What about you? Proximity control to Venice. Yeah. Okay, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate to say the least. How the hell am I gonna... I guess... Okay, if I do... I don't know, if I do like a road... Do I have a road to Bologna? Yeah, I definitely do. They're not even that far. I guess I could do a local governor here. I could build a local governor here, and then that would be kind of this whole area would get the nice control bonuses. But I'm kind of safe. Well, I mean, okay. Where would I actually make... I don't really need to save it, right? Because I... Oh, that's 1, 2, 3. It's like 3 provinces away. It's 52%. I feel like Royal Governor I should maybe spread out a little more. Ideally, I would put it on like... Well, I don't need to put it on Xena, though, because I already stole their market, so I don't have to worry about that, right? Go to market. We're looking pretty good. We have actually all of Milan in our market. Ideally, I'd take Milan for myself. Well, I'm going to give it to my vassal, though, because I don't want to have to manage all of this. Managing all of this is going to be a real pain in the butt. So we're not going to do that. What we are going to do, let's build some damn boats. Let's build some boats. Thank you for subscription, Proxy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you've enjoyed hanging out with us. What have you been up to, my dude? I hope you're having a good day. We're going to build boats. We're going to build the hulks. And I cannot afford to build more. We are going to build a lot of them, though, because what I learned from the Tunisian incidents is I desperately need to be able to move large amounts of units over the ocean, and I am not able to do that with our current number of ships. You know, Zhao Ming and Malian got buffed. Starting armies got more units. Ooh, wait, who do they get as like bonuses now? That's pretty good. She got 2 non-Gal Grenadiers, and Zhao Ming got an extra Flying Cav. The Grenadiers seem pretty good. Flying Cav, I don't know. Flying Cav is one of those things where I feel like I do terribly at it, but whenever I have to fight it, I die. Okay. Loyalty of subjects and subjects. I am totally good with this. Actually, it just makes my subjects give me more money for 10 years, which I like. Yanbo got left in the bus, just got to dive them on the back line. Part of what I try to do, I try to kind of bait them into coming into my back line by leaving it like open, but by leaving my archers exposed, and then just have the unit halberds right behind them. And then once I see them dive, I just rush the halberds in, and then usually it does okay. They usually kill a bit of my archers, and during the whole fiasco, the archers aren't shooting, which is kind of the bigger problem, because it's like, it's not that my archers are, you know, dying, it's that my archers are, aren't doing what they need to do, which is shooting the enemy. So it's a little, it could be better, but it could be worse. Especially, granted, I don't know too much. Actually, most of my experience with Flying Cav, though, is the, what do you call it, Doom Knights of Tzeentch. And I know as far as Flying Cav, aren't they supposed to be like really, really good? So maybe the other Flying Cav for like Cathay isn't too bad. I don't recall fighting it, actually. I don't recall fighting their Flying Cav too much when we did our village run. Are you playing Cathay right now, out of curiosity? Yeah, Doom Knights are just good. Doom Knights are just good as part of the problem. Okay, people do not like me. Truce. Okay. Who do I have a truce with? Most people. I mean, I could declare on Geneva, I guess, if I wanted to steal it. There's no real reason to, though. I mean, Xena. I mean, it is still a good market. Malian campaign, time to hold the Great Bastion. I need to do a Malian campaign one of these days. It's been a very long time since I did. And I don't know, the idea of just like kind of having to hold the wall against these waves of defense. Because if I recall correctly, the Great Bastion is like a unique map, right? It's like the Phoenix Gates for the elves. I don't remember hating it too much. I'm normally not a big fan of defensive sieges, but I think the Great Bastion ones were kind of fun because it's just like a wall. There's 12 units, nearly all of them are good. Ooh, what units are you working with? I might just... Oh, but I can't because Bohemia. Yeah, why are you allied with Bohemia? I'm just so confused why Geneva and Bohemia are so, like, chill. I don't know why they're so chill with each other, but it's kind of annoying. I'm trying to see who I can be mean to. Who do I not have a truce with? I mean, I could fight Province, I guess. Actually, does Province have an alliance with Bohemia? Because if not... Oh, they most certainly have a lot of other alliances. Wow. Why does everyone like Province? Okay, never mind. When I ate some banana bread anyways, is where you're able to plot with Siamina semi-brief. Well, it'd be funny just gonna put on Rhythm LRM. Is Rhythm basically the Squalls but with infinite ammo? I'm trying to remember which ones those are, because those are very good. Yeah, we're in kind of a weird spot right now. We really can't declare war on anybody, because the only people I'd really want to declare war on are like Milan or Geneva, and I can't really do... I could theoretically do Geneva, but I'd probably lose. And Milan I'm at a truce with for a while, so I think we just do... We could do a conciliatory movement. I'm fine with that. I'll get us to 48. Let's hope we get an event that pushes us over the edge. I could do this. I could lose religious influence and piss off the clergy, but I gain some crown power. But I don't want to do that. We're gonna... Can't canonize either, but we're gonna keep the Pope on my nice side, because he has been helping a lot. 2 Peasant Spears, 2 Jade Warriors, Celestial Dragon, Expo, 2 Jade Warrior Crossbows, 2 now Grand Grenadiers, and a Sky Junk. The Sky Junk is so good, dude. I was kind of sleeping on the Sky Junk, and then in our Eschen campaign, it just demolished my front line before any of my sneaky rats could do anything, and I was like, oh, I see. Well then, I suppose that's that then. Now you yourself anti-hero. Yeah. Is this the run we'll get a taste of colonization after Unite Italy? I think it is. I think it is. I mean, we could do it now, theoretically. We are in the age of discovery. Well, I guess we don't know where the new world is yet, but we will eventually. We will eventually. Actually, what about... Who are you a vassal of? You are a vassal... You are a vassal of Macreta. I could maybe yoink these guys. Hold on. I wanted to get a casus belli on. I could yoink this bit of territory down here. I could yoink this. And I could give it to... What culture are you? Cultures. This is not my culture. Okay, actually... Oh, wait, it is becoming Tuscan. Okay, and if I look over here... Emilian, Tuscan, and Bologna... Emilian. Okay, so it is slowly becoming Tuscan over here. It's just taking a while. Yeah, okay, so I think we yoink these, and then I just give the land to my little vassal here. Give the land to my little vassal here. And then just have them start converting it for me. Do that. That's just another little bit of a barrier that we have. Another little vassal. Because, I mean, as far as our econ is, we're pretty good. I don't think they have any resources I really want. No, they don't really have anything I want that I don't already have. Because I already get, Actually, I should invest in the RGOs over here as well. But no, they don't have anything I want that I don't already have. So I think we just get a casus belli on these losers. Let me just make sure if I were to declare war, they wouldn't bring in like Bohemia or something. They would bring in the Papal States. Interesting. Wait, are you a puppet of the Papal States? You're in an alliance. That's interesting. That's interesting. Because normally if both sides are allied, they won't send help. But I guess this time the Papal States are like all for it. Let's get a spy network over here. And then I'll make the Papal States hate them. I'll make the Papal States hate them. I'll also go and I will get the Casus Belli. We just won't use it right away. And I can move the army down here. If the Papal States don't join, that should be a very easy war. Should be a very, very easy war. And $104 is very good. How much am I getting from Venice now? Okay, Venice is positive now. Its control is good. And it's not even integrated yet, actually. Not even integrated yet. We'll keep those skeletons in the closet. Be nice. We will... Papal States? I do want the Papal States to like me, so I will do a donation to the Pope. Oh, actually, by the way, it's time again. Burgers, it's time. I require money. Gimme. $1,400. Thank you. Thank you, Burgers. Appreciate it. They will usually protect the attacked ally. Oh, I see. It makes sense. Was it knock with a Storm Needler and a Regentia? Storm Needler could be interesting. Wait, I thought is it a large universal or a large synergy? If it's a large universal, I guess the problem, at least for us, because we're doing a carrier run, is I don't have anything that can kind of shoot long range, and at close range I get swarm, so that's kind of why I'm making my Zenox a little bit longer range. But if you're just going full brawler Zenox at close range and you're swarming them, that could work pretty well. Large universal, I see. Very good. Oh wait, I have money. I completely forgot I was building a navy. Here. Alright, that should be 9 more of these guys. If they hold 500 each, that should be enough to transport my whole army plus the levies. Or at the very least my whole army. For context, the Regentia is like your favorite medium weapon from Yushin Nation because the HEMP shotgun is cool. Ooh, wait, you said a lot of things I like there. You said HE, EMP, and shotgun all in the same sentence. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nice, actually. I quite like the sound of that. Let's go to the parliaments. We're just gonna do supported communal values to make this pass. Address Merchant Guild's complaints. It's gonna kind of piss them off, but I don't care too much. And then for that last little bit, preservation of traditionalist ideas. I hate to lose a month of research, but I do need to make sure that this passes. Because this is actually a really nice thing, since it will... Also, I don't want my guys to get Liberty Desire, but it will give me more money from my vassals. Yeah, so now the Tuscan Burger's getting a little upset because I did a lot of things they didn't like there. But we'll get them to like me soon enough, even if I can't currently tax them. Okay, subject income and loyalty as subjects, +3. If we look at our subjects, I mean, Liberty Desire is going down. Perugia is... Why are you still so disloyal to me? Do you just not like me? No, you like me a lot. I mean, I can send a guy over here, I guess, to make you like me more. Independence movement, strength versus Overlord. I guess they just have an independence movement that is fairly strong. My guess is like France or somebody probably joined. They probably never actually aid them, but because it's technically strong, they're like, hey, we could totally be free right now. So they're being disloyal. You feel justified having Dawn and the unique Aleste? Wait, you can get Dawn? Shit, I gotta get on that. His Dawn is very cool. We're gonna go Poacher Yield because I do want the clergy. Maybe trade. Oh no, it doesn't give me the bonus with the Urs. Alright, in that case, we'll do Poacher Guild. Get some more prestige. And you... Okay. I go here. ID. Oh, I can't sabotage reputation. Just can I sabotage reputation? Oh, I need a diplomat. I think we sabotage reputation with the papal states so that they don't join because they were only like plus 15. They were only like plus 15. That should be enough to let them be on their own, and then I go kill them. Use voice lines deployed in fights. I see. Well, don't tell me too much about it because I haven't gotten that far yet, and I'd like to avoid some spoilers if I could. All right, let's go right here and build irrigation. You are gonna build irrigation, and then build some irrigation. Just this whole area is just like, I think I'd get rid of every city in this area, genuinely. Like, who needs Ferrara, right? Just get rid of all the cities here and just make them like massive food-producing RG. Well, actually... Well, Ferrara has wheat, which I really like. But what I should do is I should go to, like, Ravenna, which just has salt. Because that's still in... No, it's in Romagna, sorry. You have salt. I could go to Camascio, and maybe I make Camascio bigger. Because all of these other RGOs I want to have a lot of. But salt is kind of just whatever. And then I build this guy up instead. During a bounty, think I could take that, but then you remember, Felon, you do not want to see Felon of Retribution. Felon of Retribution is a sight to behold. I think you should actually see it. I think you'd really enjoy it. I know I would enjoy seeing Felon of Retribution. I think it would be a fantastic use of Fel's time. Whoops, didn't mean to build a farming village there. I just want to build irrigation. Yeah, this whole province is just littered with potential for irrigation, which means I can get a ton of like my crops and stuff out of it. So I think we get rid of Ferrara, and then we build up Camascio, and then we get all of this super like RGO'd. The question, I guess the problem is control. I have some control, not as much as I'd like, but technically some. Not as much as I'd like, but it's technically some, right? And then, I mean, I guess it'll go up over time. I could go for paved roads. What am I currently researching right now? That's right. I'm going for adaptability to receive less antagonism. Let's go down for the paved road next, because I think that'll make it a little, probably more expensive, but a little bit easier for me to maintain control on some of these areas. I'm going to ignore their demands. I don't exactly hate doing that to the patricians, but I really don't want to piss off the commoners. Turns out if you piss off the commoners, then they're going to be pissed off, and that's bad. That's bad. All right, Venice, Romania. Okay, we have foster institutions, cabinet action. I guess that's kind of cool. Oh wait, can I actually get another institution? Age of Discovery. Yeah, where is Seville? Where is that? Like on the map? That's Portugal and Castile. Would you like to, I don't know, man, do something? Probably not. Yeah, okay. What about Castile? Would you like to do something to get me access to the New World? Probably not. I don't think they've started researching it anyways though, so it's probably fine. All right, and we can honestly speed pretty quickly through this. We can go pretty quickly through this. I don't know where... Wait, is that my bank? My bank is hitting me with the Independence Casus Belli. That is... I've never seen that before. I'm gonna be real. That's a new one. Good for them, I guess? Good for them. All right, let's go to Pisa. Let's go to Pisa here. The one downside to Euthanasia is that they like always join the Persian League in an alliance. I mean, it sounds like it's a good excuse to fight them, though. It's always nice to have an excuse to go do a fun fight. Who doesn't want to do a fun fight after all, right? All right, why are you so upset? What is your equilibrium is like 3%. Stop being such a whiner. I'm only taxing like all of your money. But you still have 142. What the hell? What? I think my bank just declared independence on me? God damn it. People stop revolting for 5 seconds. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Slow it down. I don't know. I don't know why my bank is. I do not know why my bank is attacking me. All right, let's kill Mantua. I guess this'll. Am I not able to fight them? Fuck are those banks for real? Real and true. All right. I mean, I just have a bunch of cavalry, so like, it's not gonna exactly be the great power stat. A lot just happened. Italian. What do you mean the Italian wars? It's only 67. It's so early. Oh, you're kidding me. Ah. Okay. We can. I mean, realistically, this shouldn't be too bad, right? I joined Napoli's faction. I join the Papal States faction, and I just take the north. But I kind of wanted to like totally unite it, like just me, you know? War has come to Italy. The banners of foreign conquerors flock to usurp the great wealth held within our peninsula. Never before has our region fallen amid such a power struggle. As great powers circle our home like hungry vultures, it is time for the people to pick up the sword and the shield in favor of protecting our freedom, lest we fall victim to the expansionist tendencies of outsiders. The Italian Wars were a series of violent conflicts to determine the domination of Italy, mainly fought by France and Spain, with a substantial part of Europe involved in this clash of powers. It began when Charles VIII of France invaded Italy in 1494, taking Napoli, but Maximilian I of Habsburg and Isabel of Castile and Ferdinand of Aragon, the Catholic kings of Spain, rushed to the aid of the Pope to drive him out. The King of France then took Milan, Genoa, and Naples around 1499, but Spain expelled him back from Naples in 1503, asserting their control over southern Italy, and the Pope Julius II formed an alliance to push the French out of northern Italy. Years later, Francis I of France revived the French claim over Milan, which was taken in 1515, but in 1525 he lost a decisive battle in Pavia to Emperor Charles V, also King Charles I of Spain, and was captured. Francis I was released after formally renouncing all French claims in Italy, but then he allied with England, the Pope, Venice, and Florence, which resulted in the sack of Rome by the German Landstreiks of Charles V in 1527, a peace with the Pope, and the imperial coronation of Charles V in Bologna in 1529. The wars finally ended in 1559 with the Peace of Cato Cambriensis, leaving the Spanish Habsburgs as the dominant power in Italy for 150 years. Italy will be able to defend themselves by joining an Italian league. Foreign countries may create their own foreign leagues in a bid to expand their influence. Rivals and war enemies of foreign league leaders may intervene to assist Italian leagues through war aid in the form of coins and men. Leaders of each league gain access to the Dissolve League Peace Treaty. As a member of an Italian league, our mercenary maintenance efficiency scales with how much of our Italy our league controls. At maximum, this gains up to 33% mercenary maintenance efficiency. Live reaction to this, please check gameplay so if you understand what I can check in 1 second. There's a lot just happened. Okay. Members. So, I'm guessing these are like the major players, right? So there's me, there's Milan, Two Sicilies, Castile, Aquila, Bohemia, Aragon, and France. Kind of all of them hate me. Two Sicilies, why are you... Invite acceptance. Why is this so low? Probably because I'm at war. Does Two Sicilies not like me? Do you not like me, man? Oh, it's been better. Let's try and get them to like me. If we get ally with Two Sicilies, this should be a breeze. This should be fine. Genoa's joined the 3rd Italian League. Which league is mine? Holy Roman, French League, Iberian League, 1st Italian League. That's Two Sicilies, that's Milan. Geneva! Oh, it's enemies to lovers, it's peak! They're joining me! Oh, look at them! I mean, it's not like I wanted you to join my league or anything. But Babaka, I don't need you, Genoa. I'm not crying. Oh, I can't, I have to... Okay, fuck Milan, fuck Naples, it's me and Geneva against the world, man. Oh, it's us together against the world, they chose me! Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that, but it's a pleasant surprise. What is going on here? I'm proud. I'm a proud father is what's happening. My former enemy has decided to aid me in my time of need, and I really appreciate it. I didn't think they would do it, and yet they did. Actually, we have a couple people joining the Italian League here. Sound like you creamed your pants. I would not. I would not do that. Oh, Peruzzi, you're joining the Italian League right now. Oh, right. My general. I forgot my general has to be in charge. All right. Forgot my leader has to be in charge, or else we get penalties, because that's how my general thing works. Peak natural storytelling. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm actually so happy about that, though. These guys should die. They're all levy. Okay, the problem is that there's a lot of castles I have to kill. There's a lot of castles I have to kill, and if they stay alive long enough, I'm assuming that they just get independence. Okay, 11%. Do they have anything left? Hey, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Reign and subjects. What am I looking at here? Huh? Huh? What? It's a bank. It's a bank. How do they have all of this? Why? As long as they don't look, there's no guarantee they actually show up to help. There's no guarantee they actually show up to help. It's fine. It's fine. We're just gonna kill these guys. We're just gonna kill these guys. We're gonna take our territory. It's gonna be fine. England, I guess England just wants to fuck with me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what other reason they'd have for being here. All right, we're just gonna start taking their territory. Only a little bit has castles, so I can just yoink a lot of it. I don't know how I'm supposed to like win this, because it's like reign and subjects. So if I do this, minus 61, so I guess I just reign and subject, and then these guys will return as my subjects probably. Is there a bank? They don't have like land. How do I capitulate them? They don't have any land. Do I just have to kill the random English armies that are about to just coalesce on my shores, I guess? All right, let's go to this guy right here. Let's merge them all together. And then I'm gonna hold on money for now. I might need to buy a lot of mercenaries. I'm not sure. We do seem to be getting defender war score at least, which is nice. I could also just grant them independence. No, we're just gonna reign in subjects. I'm not gonna give especially Mantua. Like I cannot lose Mantua. I gave them a ton of land specifically so that they would, what do you call it? They'd convert it. Okay, this whole, could be real, this whole converting, this whole giving it to a vassal and then converting, I don't know how worth it is. Because they keep doing this shit. They keep pulling stuff like this. All right, we're going to take Arma. We're going to take Cremona. We're going to take up here. I'm going to probably get a couple units of cannons here. Falconets, they're 1.16. Oh, that's expensive. Okay. Even when I'm not at war, that's probably... Yeah, even when I'm not at war, that still cost me, like, a year just to get a unit of cannons. I guess once I have them, it doesn't cost all that much to replenish and maintain them, but still, oof. A ruler's distant cousin in Courtier. Oh no, anyways. Not the distant cousin in Courtier. How will I ever recover? At least Milan isn't here. That's like the one upside. Milan... If Milan joined, that would actually be a problem. I need you guys to just yoink Perugia for me, please. I'd appreciate it. Okay. I mean, I could go... Okay, I guess if I really need money... I kinda do. Alright, let's get our money back. Let's get our money back by canceling these irrigation projects. This is probably enough to get me 2 units of cannons, at least, if I cancel the irrigation projects. Okay, maybe just 1 unit of cannons. Maybe just 1 unit of cannons. 1.5. Still better than nothing. All right. We're gonna go to, where are you? Recruit unit of regulars. Balcony. And we're gonna just build one like right here, I guess. These guys better give like at least a +1 to my siege here. Oh, who are you? I don't know who this guy is. Kirchberg, damn it. Okay. Random people are starting to show up now. Random people are starting to show up. That's a problem. Although I do like how Venice has, yeah, they have the fort level 2 here, so these guys just don't have enough to besiege me. Because we have city walls and a castle, which is really, 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 really cool. It's actually really, really nice for me. We haven't actually even raised levies yet. I'm going to try to avoid raising levies personally because I don't want to lose my income. I don't want to lose my income. How does the breakdown work? Okay, 25%. Let's see. Current tension is 4%. Passively gains. Let's see. -1 when dissolve our league action is taken. -2 when a league is dissolved via dissolve league peace treaty. At 100%, all-consuming conflict begins. Interesting. Oh, so they changed how the Italian wars work. Before it was just like, kind of like how with the Guilds versus Ghibellines, where you just have like % based on how much territory you own. But it looks like now it's on kind of like an escalating, it's on a sort of like escalating kind of rotation, where the more, where you basically increase intensity, and then you go to like times of all-out war, and then you sort of alternate between that. Well, I want to win. All right, this league, I think we could probably, we're probably going to target the first Italian. Okay, first Italian league is just 2 Sicilies. Honestly, I mean, how strong are you? Oh, they have Hungary and Poland though. If it was just them, maybe. Probably will be better off fighting. Probably be better off fighting the second Italian league. What else is there? There is the Iberian League, Castile. What does bribe do? Icing them to join mine. Okay. So I could theoretically invite these guys. Requirements not met. Oh, I'm guessing they already joined a league, so they can't just switch to me. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back from ads. I'm trying to figure out how I want to do these guys. So I'm guessing purple means the league leader. So like I guess I could invite Aragon. Okay. So I would have to maybe bribe them in. But realistically, I think I'm gonna be on my own with what I've got here. There are a couple guys over here. We're just gonna yoink Cremona real quick, and then we're gonna kill this army. I don't like that they're starting to bring in random guys here, but you know what? If we just have to if we have to grind our way through 221,000 people, then I suppose I will. I guess I'll just bring everyone to their knees with 6,000 cavalry. 6,000 cavalry in a dream, actually. Let's also balance our formation. I really hope my ruler doesn't die, though. He's quite good at his job. I'd be sad if he died. Alright, and go kill this guy here. Free war score, very easy war score, and this should be a battle that I win quite handily. Yeah, that's if we can get numbers like those, we might be able to pull this off. Alright, let's get Mantua. I kind of want to focus on Mantua just because they are the... It would suck, don't get me wrong, it would suck to lose Perugia, but Mantua is like actually, like, I've given them a lot of land and stuff. If we don't get to take this, that's a problem. If we don't take this, that's a problem. They probably have their army hiding in there, so we're gonna wait until we get our morale back, and then we're gonna go in. There's probably gonna be somebody in there. Oh, no, actually. Cool. We gained some cores. I don't know why Milan was guaranteeing the independence of my subjects, but okay. I appreciate that you're not anymore, because, you know, that was kind of rough. Kind of unfortunate you did that. Okay, we're still gaining control, though. That was just some of the states in there with our cores or problems. I'll lose 5 prestige. I don't want to have to deal with not getting patrician taxes for the moment. Sucks to not have prestige, but it is what it is. Merge the army. Okay, if I look at the siege now, it's a +1 from the Falconet. So if I could get if I get another one of these, that'd be pretty cool. Pretty cool. In the meantime, we have a good amount of siege progress. Again, the big thing I'm just worried about is, like, my guys staying alive long enough. Well, I mean, it's liberate Tuscany is the goal. I am getting defender ticking, it looks like, just for kind of existing. While keeping Montepaschi as our subjects. Could I go to, like, England and just tell them to, like, join me? Probably not. Probably because I don't have war score. If England shows up, I am probably just gonna pay them, like, I don't know, a couple $100 to just fuck off. Pardon my French. Probably will do that. Oh, okay. So these guys are over here. I guess my allies are getting attacked, but I don't really care. So it sounds a little mean, but it's the truth. I do actually appreciate the Papal States here. They have been some real MVPs. So defender ticking is max 25 from battles. I guess we're just not getting a lot from battles, even though we've had a couple nice victories, just because there's a lot of manpower we have to chew through here. So even if we kill like 4,000 or 5,000, it's like nothing. Reign and subjects, they're not gonna, yeah, they're pretty enthusiastic. But if we take here, okay, so we're gonna need to take Mantua and we're gonna need to take Palazzo. We take those two. Enemies on the horizon. Ferrara has a claim. I don't think Ferrara exists, man. They have, let's see. They have 6 levies and 2 galleys. I could maybe go kill this guy. I've got enough galleys to kill this guy. Go kill that guy. I should probably give you a general. This guy. Actually, I guess wait, like, right here, and then go kill that guy. Because I want them dead. We are, I mean, again, we still have, like, 8, yeah, we have, like, 8 galleys here. That's enough. That is what I'm here for. Okay, so if I go, like, right here to this, yeah, we won. We won. They lost. They're losers. I hate them. They should leave the fight immediately and never come back. Back to Pisa we go. Okay, that's pretty good on my end. I could send an army over here to go kill these guys, maybe. A new duke is in Austria. Wow. Good for them. Oh, I forgot Venice still owns this little bit right here. I do kind of want to yoink this at some point. They're just in Trevixol. looking longingly across the sea, like, oh, it used to be mine. My home. Well, your home is now making me $2 a month, so suck it. Your home is making me a whole $2 a month, actually. Geneva, anything for you, Pookie Bear. I know we were enemies at one point, but now anything for you, man. I got you. I got you. Wait, who are you a subject of? Who is your overlord, Geneva? You're an enemy of who? You're receiving fleet basing. Because it says you're a subject. If I want to declare war on you, no, I don't think they're a subject. Oh no, they have subjects. Sorry. Okay, I see. They have subjects. The 200 light infantry here that just got abandoned in Camascio, I are going to die of attrition. Those ships just dropped them off to die. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna just go kill these kind of small units of ships and whatnot. Have the Navy just go around and be mean. We should win these fights pretty handily because I have like actual, what do you call it? I have actual units that holy cow, we are chasing them. All right, well, they're gone. I don't care about them anymore. This guy, though, we can kill this guy. Actually, he's probably gonna get killed. I don't know. Maybe just move the Navy over to Ravenna. Maybe because it seems like they're trying to drop guys off over here. I don't really know where else to go. Siege. How long have we been in this damn siege? 146 days ago. We've only gone through 2 phases. We are rolling incredibly poorly for Mantua. Incredibly poorly. And we finished integrating Pisa, which is actually really, really nice. That's very good for us. We're gonna... Where is it? Actually, we're fine on war. We're fine on, what do you call it? War exhaustion. Let's just do... I already have increasing control somewhere else. Let's do Rebel Crackdown on Venetian Patriot. Burger insert. Are you kidding me, dude? Okay, it's like 2 guys over there. Let's just work on Venetian Patriots for now. Just slow that down. We should be able to integrate them, and then they should chill out. Once their culture is accepted and they're integrated, they'll be relaxed a bit more. Okay, if I look at Mantua, yeah, we're likely to fail, which is kind of crazy, just because of the numbers we have. But I guess assaults are pretty rough. Assaults are pretty rough. All right, well, let's see, white peace can be enforced. I mean, I'm fine. Okay, reign and subjects. I'm fairly certain that if I reign in subjects, I will still control these liberation moves. I will still keep these guys as vassals, yes? I will still get to keep these guys as vassals and my other subject as a vassal, which is cool. I guess if they want to send 222 guys to their death there, that's their prerogative. As far as this is concerned, yeah, we already have defender ticking. At this point, I kind of just have to wait until we get occupation going. We're not going to get more defender ticking. And there's no real way to... I'm not going all the way to, like, England, right? So we just have to kind of slowly take some of these... Bastia. Wait, they technically had enough to take it? That's a bit annoying. They're going to be there and they're going to be like, holy shit, we took Bastia. Corsica is ours. The fall of Tuscany is nigh. Ooh, okay, that's kind of a scary blockade. What do you have? You have 3 heavy ships, 15 transports, and 1 light ship. I have 8 galleys. I don't think I win that. Unfortunately. My navy is still a work in progress, to put it lightly. Here's that France 40k stack. Yeah, I don't know why France isn't joining the war, but I'm very glad they're not. Very glad they're not, because that'd make my life a lot harder. So France is kind of a real one for that. France is kind of a real one for minding their own fucking business. Pardon my French again. Get me a damn falconet so I can end this siege already. Let me burst down their walls, busting their walls down. It's far easier to assault. Interesting. So I guess I can get wall breach. I guess I need more wall breaches if I want to get researcher. I kind of need Republican tradition right now. All right. Look, we're not researching anything super vital at the moment. Nothing crazy at the moment. So we'll do this. I don't really want to let my guys do whatever, because they're probably going to go try to fight in, like, Province or something, which I don't want them to do. I've already have to fall in power rankings, be no longer considered a great power. I'm not sure. We're now at 30, and we're no longer a great power, while we were one at 13. If I had to guess, it's probably the same as Victoria 3, which I think is 15 and above is considered a great power. So we lost our great power. Once we get our vassals back, we should be considered a great power once again, though. Once we get our vassals back, we should be reconsidered a great power, which is nice. All right, yeah, 42 damn % here. I like how they also, I've had no one defending Florence this entire time. They just haven't put anyone over there for whatever reason. I guess they just don't have enough manpower to physically assault it. Can you please stop failing and please just start winning, guys? We've been at this siege for almost a year and it's like not even that strong of a settlement here. I've had time to recruit 2 falconets in this little interlude we're doing. Although the fact that we're making $91 while my full army is raised is that's, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty sick. It's actually pretty cool. I'm ooh, St. George, sure. I'm pretty happy about that one. That's it's a nice endorsement of us here. Yeah, so this guy, I guess I just need more galleys and maybe a few heavy ships, truthfully. My navy has been lacking for a hot minute. I mean, I do have a decent amount of sailors. I probably could work this out. What a waste of coin. I don't want to lose prestige, so it's not too expensive. It's like 2 months of money. It's a little annoying, but it could be worse. Do this. Reign in subjects. Nope. What I don't get is if I make a white piece, I'm pretty sure that means they stay free. So a white piece is like bad for me. A white piece is bad for me, especially if I can enforce a white piece. Let me go to, what do you want, province? Let me decline. Let me see what you got going on. Actually, province I kind of want to keep in the war just because it's the only place that the papacy can actually reach. It's the only place papacy can actually reach, so it's really easy to farm war score off of them. All right, we're gonna go kill that one ship and then go back this way. I think I stole one of their fishing boat. Yeah, I stole a fishing boat from them. I walked up to the guy in a fishing boat. I said, get in, and they said, all right. There's technically this guy over here. I don't know how these guys, oh, because they conquered this. I guess they're on Corsica, which is annoying. How long have you been at this siege? You've been at this siege. We keep failing this 50% roll. We keep failing it, and it's driving me insane. We've been at the siege for almost a year and a quarter. Actually, I think we've been over a year and a quarter. Oh, we've just been getting really bad rolls. I mean, again, we're just going to keep buying Falconets. Eventually, we'll just have enough Falconets to not have to worry anymore. Okay. Grab Cremona. Oh, no, that's just like a guy. Yeah, our ruler's nephew. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Okay, honestly, I'll break this off here because I do want them taking that. I'll have them take that up there. That's their good prerogative. And then we take this, and then we're gonna go down to here and yoink Perugia. Again, I don't really get reign and subjects. Like, how am I supposed to do this war? They called in England, who's all the way over there, right? Like, are you telling me they want independence and I have to go all the way over there, or else I just get a white piece and where they stay independent? Like, that's not great. That's pretty bad. They are dying of attrition, though, which is really funny to see. I kind of want to go over there and kill those guys, too. What do they have for the blockade right here, out of curiosity? This is... No, it's all galleys. Yeah, I would lose that. Again, I'm not going to let province free because it's like the one place the papacy is actually attacking. It also means while we're at war, they can grease me by attacking through through province, which is nice. Okay, we only get a +1 from our Falconets here, so I guess we need a second. We need a second Falconet if we want to get the +2. All right, well, I guess we just honestly speed this up. Gonna go real quickly. All right, Perugia. Why would I white piece you, Perugia? I'm literally invading you right now to kill you. Why am I taking, hold on, why am I taking attrition? Why am I taking attrition right now? Does Perugia just cause attrition for people who are there? I'm getting food. Taking 1% each month. Fortified position? What does that mean? They have a fortified position, so I guess they get to just kill me? That's not great. Because I kind of need them to not do that. God damn it, I wanted you to stay up there. Why do you stay up there? Okay, fine. Well, we'll just have to take the attrition, I guess, and hope we can get it before attrition kills us completely, because, yeah, we could assault. Likely to fail. There's only like 500 of them. I guess that is a lot. Whatever, we have the +2. Oh, we have a +2 now. Okay, +1. Oh, I'm guessing it's to... What? The turncoat general. Alexander von Hohenstadt, a commander of 76 Volkskriegs, has made troubling overtures toward foreign powers, whereas reaches that Alexander may entertaining the promise of our enemies and conduct on the campaign trails and later dispel its suspicions. Holy Roman Empire must act before this treachery becomes open defection. Okay, it sounds like Bohemia is starting to revolt, which is good. I would like it if they did that. I'd appreciate if they did that, please. Because then my life gets easier. Because then I don't have to worry about them flying for the Italian wars. If the HRE could just explode right about now, I'd really appreciate that. Not gonna reign in province, because as you can see here, province is a nice source of free war score. Okay, advanced surgery, or just regular surgery, sorry. We've researched regular surgery. Go kill this guy. We can beat like one heavy ship, right? Okay, we did. Oh, and we sunk it. Sick. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I am happy about that. All right, siege. Yeah, I don't... oh, that's Kingdom of Scotland. Why is Scotland in Corsica, man? Why is Scotland in Corsica? That just... why? Again, it's like, because it's like a bank that declared the independence, and then these guys just like joined the independence movement. We're in such a weird position. We're in just such like a weird position here where I'm like not really sure how I'm supposed to force them to, because there's not like again, there's not like I can take like I can reclaim my territory here, but it's like, do I have to go all the way? Do I have to go all the way to England and just start taking stuff? I can't do that. I would die. I don't even think my ships could make it through their navy, much less if I landed there, I would immediately perish because they would stomp me. I'm not really sure what to do. I guess I'm just gonna have to rebuild my army and then retake Corsica, I guess. Brainthinker's not persecuted. That's actually a really good buff. I quite like research. Holy cow, that's a really nice buff. Oh, that's a really good... That'll help a lot with our research, actually. I don't even know why the bank revolted, actually. I don't know why the bank revolted. They weren't really doing anything. Alright. Are you gonna... Okay. We have conquered here. We'll just go sit on here and regain our manpower. Are you buying Perugia? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? What is this? You're buying a mercenary? Sure, man. Give me a free war score. Give me a free war score. I appreciate it. You know what? That's actually a real one. You're a real one for this. Free war score. Hell yeah. Because this should just take naturally because it's connected to the tile here. Oh, they're finally starting to drop troops off over here. How many... I think we can probably win this, actually. Because they're mostly transport ships. They have a couple galleys. I'm interested to see if we can actually prevent the landing. We are considered the attacker. We do have a little bit less morale. Interesting. I can't tell if we're winning or not. I think we're winning. We've sunk 3 of their ships. They sunk 1 of ours. Oh, I think they retreated? Something happened. They suddenly lost a lot of ships there. They suddenly lost a lot of them. Naval engineer, ship repair at sea. Change with... Holy cow, we captured... Cyprus have lost. They captured a galley, though? We captured 2 transports. I feel like we honestly came out worse. They got a galley. I got 2 fishing boats. I guess I can upgrade it to a Hulk for free, though. That's something. I guess since I captured them, I get to upgrade them. They're no longer considered like a levy. Okay, go to here. Can I rein in my damn subject? Minus 15. They are... Alright, I guess let's go take this up here. We'll go take this guy up here. Okay. Again, just gonna send this guy out. He's heavy ships and transports. I think we can take 3 heavy ships. I think we can take 3 of them. Let's go out here. Game says we lose. Okay, I'm gonna trust the game then. Gonna trust the game. My guys were able to take on 1 heavy ship, but if the game says this is too many heavy ships, it's too many heavy ships. Also, man, it's taken a while to integrate Venice. It's taken a hot minute. It's almost there. But it's a bit longer than I'd like it to be. Alright, let's just speed through this. Papal States. Oh. Hell yeah. Papal States joined my league. I go to fortify key location, fortified position modifier for 5 years, fort defense, and also gain. Oh, that's what they did. Okay, that's what Perugia did. They gained fortified position to force me to have attrition. Oh, they did this. Interesting. That's actually kind of cool. I don't like that it was used against me, but it was cool. All right, 3rd Italian League, which is led by yours truly. This is looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Yeah, really, we just got to yoink Milan and Venice, and then 3rd Italian League is looking pretty good. We have something being debated in the church. Free antagonism. Why would I decline? I don't think I've had anything proposed by the church that I was like, I don't want to do. It's always just like really nice buffs. It's always just a really nice buff to whatever I'm currently doing. You guys go kill these like random ships over here. Go attack them. That should be fine. They might get like some reinforcements, but I don't think it's enough. Don't think it's enough. Since we have these nice galleys and all that. You go right here and kill this guy. Reign in subjects. Again, where are they? What land are they taking? I guess it's just Tuscany. I don't know what their occupation. I guess they keep adding blockades, which adds like little bits here and there for them to what do you call it, to farm war score. Okay, get a big overall view. Let's increase the speed. I know province could leave, and they kind of want to leave. A peace offer. I could enforce a white peace. I don't want to do that, though. Because, again, I want to reign in my damn subjects. If I do a white peace, that's basically the same as them go. I believe they go free, and then I lose all my puppets, which is bad. So we're not going to let that happen. And... okay, that's court spending efficient, which is nice. What I want is this to get taken, please. Get stability or Republican tradition or the treasury. We can just go for the treasury because I already have the other two at max. I know places are falling because they're dumping guys on my shores. There's nothing I can do right now because for some reason I am just unable to take this random mass fort up here, despite I think it's been like 5 times at 33%, so we should really have taken it by now. Peace out from the Teutons. Okay, we're gonna keep going here. We're gonna slow it down a little. We can kill all these guys. We can kill all of them. God damn it, just win. Just win. It's been almost a year at this random castle in the middle of nowhere. Okay. They're slowly starting to occupy stuff. I'll get it back, though. I'll get it back. I'll get it back once I'm done taking Red Ear. And then... Lithuania. I don't think this is... if I go to, like, Lithuania... can I get, like, war reps on you? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Get out of here. Alright, Lithuania, leave. What else can we do? Scotland. Only for yourselves. Send demand. All right, get out of here. Okay, and actually I think that I think that gave this territory back to me because Scotland left. So let's go Teutonic Order. Want just a white piece? Cool. Yeah, so I got all that back. Can I reign in subject now? I can. Okay, what do you mean military? You don't exist. You're my bank. All right, so as I understand it, we just reign in subjects. So we do annex. Suggested peace offer. What is this? Pays war reparations. Annex all I don't want to annex all locations though, I don't think. I want to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Reign in subject. Open peace negotiations to end this independence war while keeping Montepaschi as your subject. If you make peace without granting independence, they will return to their subject status. You can also simply negotiate white peace to end the war with no territorial changes. Okay. Reign in subject. So if I go to here, I can humiliate, I guess. And then I can do war reparations. I guess it doesn't matter because they won't exist. So we can just humiliate. Okay. This better work. This better work how I think it does, or I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, so you are still my vassal, correct? You are not my vassal, I'm gonna scream. You are. Okay, yay. Yay. Why must they cause me so much pain and suffering? I swear, I swear. Ruby has joined the 3rd Italian League. Yeah, they better. You better, dude. Okay. Well, we're back to having our guys here. That England fuck with us dealt with witness pain and suffering? Indeed. Alright, what is the pain and suffering I'm about to see? What pain and suffering are mine eyes about to behold? Where is it? Okay. Game stuff. Level 2 Vengeance Fleet. Oh, you're so screwed, dude. That is level 2. Man, that is, man, glory to the Yushin Nation, dude. You should have, Rip Bozo should have had a relationship with Arar, best girl. Man, I'm just saying, Aurora would never send 18 caps at me. If no one got me, I know she does. I'm gonna declare war on this loser, by the way. Who are you? Do I have a peace deal with you? I better not. I have... The Papal States will not join, okay. I'm gonna use my Parliament-approved claims here to take your stuff. I want your things. I want what you have. We are... Okay, reinforcing, but maintenance is fine. So yeah, Croatia, Verona. Verona joins! Oh, that's actually cool, because I can... Wait, where the hell is Verona? I don't think they exist anymore. I think they got annexed by Milan. I'm gonna just yoink this guy. Gonna declare war on ya. Gonna declare war. Why did it say Bosnia? I don't think Bosnia's there. Regardless, go over right this way. We'll kill these dudes. England and Scotland regard me in a friendly light. I mean, I appreciate it, guys. I would have preferred... We become a... Okay, we're now a great power. We are now a great power. Hell yeah. Let's chase these guys down. Where are you? Why are you running, pal? Why are you running? Where are you going? Got something you're running from? Maybe somebody you're running from? Okay, I guess they are running. I guess they are. I can't chase them, so okay. How's that with? But yes. Okay, we're gonna go recruit. I'm gonna get more Falconets, dude. I want 2 more of these guys. They are expensive manpower-wise, don't get me wrong. They're also expensive just to, like, maintain. But, cannon go boom. Cannon go boom. And I like cannon go boom. Technically, this is kind of a lot of guys, but also not. But also, they're all lame and cringe, and I am based and cavalry pilled. So, you know, I think I'm the real winner here. And go right here. Alright, and you are gonna die. Taking a bit more losses than I'd like to, but... Oh, no, here we go. Now we hit their levies. Now we hit their levies. Alright, I have empty cabinets. What do I want to do? Let's do recovery effort in some of our places here that are a little hurt. So our area's got a little messed up by that little war we just did. And you guys are dead. Hell yeah. Let's take Passaro with my Senate. Let's see. I can't. When can I theoretically get a Wargle on Milan? When could I do that? I think it's in like 2 years. 3 years. I don't wanna. I don't know if I don't want to delay my Senate that long. That will be causing a problem. So for now, let's just try to develop the interior. I mean, I gained some development. I guess that's fine. Everything else in normal size their vengeance fleet and their main system has 98 ships, 14 of which are capital. It sounds like someone just really didn't want anyone messing with the Yushin Navy, which, like, you know, fair enough. Fair enough, actually. I wouldn't want to mess with them either. I wouldn't want to mess with them either. They're very scary. They have like space psychics that are scary. I guess we just do this. One of my guys gets better at being a cabinet member. There's nothing really good this time around, so we'll just support a clerical cabinet. Support a clerical cabinet and build a new monastery. That's fine. That gets us what we need. Alright, war is looking pretty good right about now. Are they doing the... I think they're doing the thing. I think they're doing the thing that makes me just take attrition. How dare they? How dare they do that? So if these guys move over here... an alliance from Geneva. I thought you'd never... guys, Geneva-kun, they want an alliance with me. Tuscany-chan, should I accept? Uwu? How much does it take? How much Diplo cap? Oh, we have plenty of Diplo cap. Get in here, Geneva. I may have stolen your market, but together we can make something beautiful. Join the fight. Alright, and I guess just attack. Oh, they don't even have a castle, do they? They literally don't even have a castle. How cringe. I literally built cannons so I could get through their castle faster, and they don't even have a castle. Honestly, that's just embarrassing for them. See, I didn't even wait to like get better morale before moving in, because I just knew I would crush them. I just knew I'd win. I guess I'll just I'll annex a territory and give it to my vassal, and then hopefully they'll start converting it over time. The power of blood in this LiDAR array compels you. People like to say that high tech is good. I like to say LiDAR array 5,000 armor. It's a pretty good rebuttal. I've yet to see someone face that one back down. How much money are we making out of Venice right now, out of curiosity? $7. That's pretty nice. Pretty good. That's good money. That is good money. All right, as far as manpower goes, we do have a good amount. I don't know if I took, did I not finish taking Passaro, or maybe they took Passaro back? Oh, 2 Sicilies joined me. Oh, hell yeah, okay. No, we're gaming. My league is kind of gaming right now, because the 3rd Italian League is kind of everybody. Yeah, I think 2 Sicilies left the 1st Italian League for mine. Yeah, we're just gonna declare war on Milan with the league thing and kill them. I'm gonna beat them to death with hammers, actually. And then when they are dead, I will know that I will know that I have full control over North, because they are the only person left in the North. I will take Milan for myself, technically. I have to take it for myself because if I don't, what do you call it? If I don't take it for myself, then I can't form Italy. I will also have to betray Geneva and the Papal States at some point. I could, if I take all this, I could start pushing into 2 Sicily, and then I take Milan, I could start pushing into 2 Sicilies. They're like the only one who's kinda left here. They're the only one who's like kinda left. That's sort of a problem, you know? And honestly, I don't think their army's that good. Okay. Verona, what can I do to you? Can I yoink you? Okay, Verona only exists in this like tiny little territory up here. Now, the question is, do I need that to form Italy? Because if yes, I'll just grab it, I guess. I do actually need it to form Italy, it looks like. So I guess I'll take... Can I make them into a vassal? Okay, I'd have to go over there and occupy them. Do they have a castle? They don't have a castle. I think it'd be funny to have a little vassal over there. Let me go to Venice. You guys gonna give me military access or what? You guys gonna let me walk on through? No. Okay, then I guess not. All right, well, I guess I'll just annex it then. I probably can't yoink it. Yeah, I can't. Okay. I guess this is war reps and humiliate. War reps and humiliates. Oh, that's right. They can't. Okay, let's just do the whole peace deal then. Okay, so I could take it as like part of the broader peace deal, it looks like. Okay, I could make these guys I could make Croatia a vassal, like all of Croatia. I don't need to worry. That's too much. I do not need to worry about Croatia, actually. Okay. It generates a lot of antagonism, mostly from people that are irrelevant. So I think we do it. I could, I guess, try to get like war reps or whatever, but this just barely gets me all the territory I need. So we're gonna annex these guys. Cool. That was a pretty solid war on my end. Went pretty damn good for me. We could, okay, and then I guess I'll give these provinces to you. Because if I look at culture, you are, sorry, wrong button. If I look at culture down here, you are slowly becoming Tuscan. 17.85. What about you? Okay, I think they are spreading it here. It is taking a while, but they are spreading it, it looks like. So that is good. Okay, I think I'll probably maybe give them a bigger bit of territory and then do it again. But I can go to you. I could offer to sell them. I could offer to sell them territory. Sell location. We're at war? Oh, are we in a revolt right now? Oh no, my puppet's at a war. Oh, okay. I guess my puppet had a little bit of a rebellion here. Don't worry, I've got you, pal. I've been there, done that, right? Them nobles are they can be real prickly sometimes. Okay, I guess I just won't sell the territory. I'll just I'll just give it to you. Goes quicker that way anyways. The return land. Can I not cede territory? Where's cede territory? Okay then. Oh, I guess it's out there because I'm at war maybe right now? I'll figure it out. Upper Bavaria are alarmed by our power. Yeah, I'd be too. I took this from like a strength rank 1600 to a strength rank 13 in what, 140 in-game years? I think that's pretty damn good. I think that's pretty good, actually. Oh, this poor fort. Can I... I'm going to assume control. Damn, we'd still fail even with this many numbers against them? There's just like 100 guys. There's just like 100 guys in there, just like saying we are rebelling. All right, that war's over. Nice. Okay, how many Falconets do I have? I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 Falconets. I think we should get a total of 6. I think if we get a total of 6, that'd be cool. It'd be expensive, sure. But I can afford it. I can afford it. And then I'll just have a bunch of cannons, which is pretty cool. I'll also go to our infrastructure, and we're just gonna build another set of training yards on pretty much everywhere, actually. Pretty much everywhere, if they can afford a training field, is going to get another training field. Oh, some of them, it looks like some of them do have limits on how many training fields they can get. That's okay, though. That's fine. That is okay. Get another training field on you. This guy can't have one. Guy's an armory. This guy right here. This is part of a reso, right? Yeah, so I'm going to keep this. Let's see. Go to you. I can get another training field here. Go to you. Can't get another training field here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 training fields. We could start building some of them like up here if we can. Well, I guess we can't afford it right now. We could start building some up here though. Just to give me plus 70, and that should be enough to offset the increased manpower cost of 2 more. What do you call it? 2 more Falconets. And I think with those 2 extra Falconets, we should get a plus 3 to our rolls when we are, what do you call it, besieging, which is really cool because I hate waiting on sieges. I hate waiting on sieges, so that's what I'm trying to minimize the time of. We have light lancers. So yeah, that's maybe, I don't know. I guess I could get like, what do you call it? I could try and get assimilate pops into our culture. So if I want to assimilate like 1,000,000 pops into our culture, what skill is that? What skill is assimilate pops? Assimilate pops is a diplomacy skill. How about you? Are you good at diplomacy? You're really good. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. We can try to grab 1,000,000 pops into our culture because there's a lot of them. Let's do it in Bologna. Let's do it in Bologna and let's see how many we can get. 83. 83 out of 54,000. I mean, I guess if I'm not doing anything else, right? Might as well. We can foster growth in Florence to increase the growth there. Restitution growth. All right. That's pretty good. Let's go to Perugia. I'm going to give you... Would you like to buy this guy? I mean, if they're going to pay me money, they're going to pay me money for territory that I was going to give them anyways, then I'll do it and get money off of them. Then I'll do it and I'll get money from them. Milanese exile. I will take this guy because he's very good, and also it'll piss off Milan, which is kind of fun. And we're gonna do this for research progress because I do like research progress. How is Kubibo still independent? Who are you a vassal of? Oh, me. I'm like, man, I wonder who that guy's overlord is. Suspiciously Tuscany-shaped overlord in the mirror. Like, wait a sec, I know that guy. I know that guy. Okay, we have to wait till December 13th. We'll take in more Milanese exiles. There's no reason not to. I mean, it's basically just like a free month's worth of, what do you call it, of income here. I guess the problem is, actually, we get, yeah, so like every 3 months we can sell a location for a little extra money. I'm good with that. I am good with that. Wait a minute, yeah, I know that guy, he's me. I'm looking right at him. Wow, we are out of peasants. I never thought I'd see me being out of peasants, actually. This guy gets Machiavellian thinker until his death. Interesting. I mean, it makes the patricians upset, but it's also really funny. So we're gonna... He will... Oh, with the return of him to Tuscany, he'll try to seize power if he becomes our ruler. I mean, he's got pretty good stats. I'm kind of okay with that, actually. Kind of okay if he wants to seize power. His stats are really good. If you want, low key, I'm down with him taking power because he's got good stuff going on. New policy: education the masses. Epic tradition. What is epic tradition? Interesting. So I can get more artists, I guess. What am I doing? Do I even have art? I don't know if I have art. I don't think we've had anybody, because I didn't start as Florence. I don't think I got any of the Florentine artists, which kind of sucks. Apparently I have 4 of them. Apparently we've got a decent amount of art here. Yeah, which looks like we have a lot. All right, that's cool. 70 works of art. Okay, nice. Yeah, I guess we just have a lot of these guys doing art stuff. Assimilation rate. Oh, it's because we're spiritualists, so people don't assimilate quickly. Oh, damn, that's why. That's why it's so damn slow. Oh, I might need to switch off spiritualist then. I've kind of just been ignoring that, but I might need to switch off it to something that lets me actually get people not super slowly. Okay, and then who's still disloyal? Mantua is disloyal. Yeah, that's fair. Although Liberty Desire should go down pretty heavily here. Well, it should go down quite a bit. I forgot I'm malevolent as well, so all my people just all my vassals just kind of hate me. All my vassals are like, really? This is your guy? This is the guy we're saying should be in charge of everybody? I didn't vote for him. I don't like that. I don't like this guy. He's the worst. Maybe I get, I don't know, maybe I go for like heavy cavalry. Maybe I go for like some men-at-arms and handgunners just so I have like the, I don't know, get like a unit or 2 of them. Get like a unit of each just so I have the, just so I have the combined arms. But it's like, why would I care though? Who cares about combined arms when I can have cool lancers? Right? Who cares about combined arms? That's what the peasants are for. That is what the peasantry is for, actually. Let's go back to you. And we are going to sell this guy for another like 150 bucks. Yeah, so it's basically every couple months I get another month. Actually, honestly, closer to 2 months worth of income. Actually, a good amount of income right now because the patricians are a little upset with me. Patricians are a little angry with me. Something about constantly pissing them off makes them not my biggest fan. All right, people are leaving my league. I suppose I should have seen it coming, even though I hate you for it. I hate you forever, and I will kill you. Okay, training fields are finishing up. We are gonna go. I do want to get, what do you call it? We are gonna get the next 2 of the, next 2 falconets, because again, I can offer to sell multiple things at once. Oh, that's like way easier. Okay, I'll just sell all this at once. It just goes a little, I could probably min-max to get a little bit more, but it's fine. Okay, Romanga's here. You are part of Urbino, which is here. So I can go up to like this little bit right here. I can attach to them because that's just Urbino province. Perugia is all of this. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll just attach this little bit right here to them. This is, yeah, I don't want to, so I want these few guys. Okay. And then they'll be connected, and also they'll be just managing it for me, so I don't have to. Yeah, you can see my income's going up now that I'm not having to pay for them. And we could wait for... I mean, we could try to rank up Florence to the Megalopolis. I mean, it's, what, 72 months? That's a lot of time and a lot of investment that could go elsewhere. I don't actually know what this would, like, do for me, though. Like, what does this upgrade do? what is a city to a megalopolis? So we get extra nobles, extra clear, 4,000 burghers and laborers. That's a lot. Maximum RGO size goes down. Local mills go up. Movement cost is a bit more. More max max control 20%. Damn, okay. I didn't realize. Do higher tier cities get higher levels of control? That makes sense. Speed of integration is super slow. If capital, we get an extra bureaucracy slot, and our fort limit goes up. Huh. Okay, I mean, those are some nice buffs. Those are some nice... I mean, it would basically get me a lot more burghers than we currently have. I guess the problem is they're not really all being employed everywhere, right? They're not really all doing stuff right now. I thought... I can upgrade my chancery. I'll do that. It's a nice upgrade to get. Get that to level 2. And then... if we look at, like, these guys, like, we could get... I don't know. Nothing really to upgrade. I guess I get another marketplace, try to make the market a little more. I could upgrade, like, the Glass Guild. That technically makes a profit, right? I could upgrade... Papermaker's Guild actually seems to make a fairly decent... hold on. Fairly decent profit. Yeah, I suppose we could. Sorry, don't upgrade those. I want to upgrade this guy. Nice. Okay, we'll just put people in the Papermaker's Guild. That'll give me more money, which is cool. I like that. I like that one. And, right, we're getting another Falconet. Getting another one of you guys. Exceptional year. We're going to invest for the future because I do like research speed. Yep, that got us... oh, that got us paved road. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, actually, I'm probably going to get rid of those upgrades we were doing because I want to get the paved road. Tooling rights. Unlocks the urban rights, whatever those are. But that sounds pretty useful. What we are going to do then... let's actually go to... let's go back to you. And we're going to stop making... we'll make the marketplace and the chancery, but we'll stop making all the glassmaker. And then I'm also going to go and stop making the... where is it? Stop making the regular units. Can I... yes, cancel their construction. That gets me a lot of money. All right, cool. Roads. Upgrade roads to paved roads. I want to get a paved road all the way up to here. Okay, that's actually really, really close to get the paved road all the way up there. And that should get us even... let's go to Bologna. We're going to get a paved road to Bologna first. Okay, it did go through. Nice. All right. So that should be all paved roads to here. And then I'll do from Bologna. And then I can do also up to here for, because I can't get to Venice. Because they don't have roads like that. We can do this, and then that will get me hopefully better control. It also goes through Ferrara, which is nice, so that'll also get me better control. Oh, it looks like it's a little bit over 1K, I guess. Okay. Heck yeah, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Okay. And then I could also go, I guess, probably to Lucca and Pisa as well. Just any, it increases my control and all that, which is really, really nice. Okay, so construct a new paved road that way. Heck yeah. Okay, and those will increase my proximity. We'll also do the same for Pisa and whatnot. So I'm excited to see how those go. Paved roads, I'm assuming, are a decent buff up. Now that we're starting to like actually spread out a little bit, right? Because right now we're getting, yeah, it's from like the level 1 gravel. It goes down by minus 25. Or okay, actually, I think paved was only minus 25. Still, actually, no, that's. I mean, if that's 5 per road, that's a plus 15 proximity. That's really good. It's actually really good if I'm understanding how it works, which I'm probably not. Okay, it ends if we have total or equal to greater than... Okay. So we need to have been active for at least 50 years. And I need to own at least 200 locations in my league. How many locations does my league own? We own 181. Yeah, we're pretty close to actually winning the Italian wars. I am one or two wars away with Milan away from just winning the Italian wars, which is pretty cool, actually. It's actually really nice. Speaking of Milan, we should have a peace treaty going, expiring pretty soon, which will be very, very cool. Because then I'll probably just attack them. Probably just kill them. Okay, we can do declare war. Let's see, when's our peace treaty expire? It expires in April, so 1 month. I guess we won't immediately because we don't have a casus belli. I'd have to generate one. I could just straight up do it, but I don't necessarily want to take that stability hit for no reason. Technically, Venice is also there. Why is the Papal State so beefy right now? Oh, they have a truce. Okay, without the truce, though, I'll get a spy network here, and I might have to reduce rep to get the Papal States to join. Might have to reduce their reputation to get the Papal States in here. That's fine, though. Also, I thought, am I allies with you? Why were you not popping up as a, I could have sworn I accepted your alliance request. Did we not? Oh. I guess they accepted and then immediately broke it. Okay. That's fine. I don't feel betrayed. Not at all. It's not like I liked you or anything. All right, we're going to go to you. We're going to build roads to here. Construct a paved road to Pisa. Yeah, I don't know why, because it's like, oh, I guess maybe these are meeting in the middle here? I don't really understand how it's deciding what paved roads go where, but I'm not going to complain too much. This is 368. Okay. We're kind of just going to connect all of our major cities here. I'll get one to Ravenna as well. Oh, right. I forgot I need to go to this guy. I want you to... sell locations. Oh, they're at... Who are you at war with? Castile? Good luck, man. Good luck. I'm not getting involved in that. I don't want to get involved in that. That's horrible, actually, to see. That's terrible to look at. See, Zurich, that's a name I recognize. You have really good stats. Maybe that means our kid will have really good stats. You doing a test save for 20 minutes of seeing what the Yusha mod is about and realize it's just UAF, but with cigars instead of bakery goods. Just the solid snake, like, smoking a cigar. Time passes. The sector is now sat bombed. Like, wait a second. Hold on a sec. How did this happen? Also, we got all of our levies back. Go us. Wasn't sure it'd be possible, honestly. Yeah, the fact that we have so much money when my army is at full maintenance is very cool. I quite like that. Big fan of that, actually. Let's go to road and go build a paved road to Lucca there. All right, so that's another major city roaded to. And then Cesena. I guess I'll keep Cesena. I will keep these cities here unless... Yeah, they're fine. They're just wine RGOs. There's no reason not to keep them. No reason not to keep them. They make me money after all. Ferrara, I do think I want to get rid of, though. I do think I get rid of the city, actually. Get rid of the city, turn it fully into the wheat RGO, especially because we have so much food production, right? We have so much food production from the irrigation here. It's really just kind of a waste. It really is just a bit of a waste. Also, if I go to my market here... I mean, let me go to, like, Province. Province, would you like to join my market? I give you market access preference. They do not want to because they do not like me. Fair enough, I suppose. I probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't do a thing for somebody if I didn't like them. All right. Initial questline character gives us a go every 3 days. It's just a literal pack. Oh no! Shoot, ads are playing. I apologize. I missed that. I was gonna be wrapping it up here. I was gonna be wrapping it up. Ads are playing. Okay, we'll come back from ads. I am sorry to make you guys do ads, but we are. I did not realize it's almost 2 a.m. Hey guys, why does this game do this to me? Why does this game do this to me? What happened? How is it so late? How is it so late already? I don't know. I don't know how it's so late, but well, we'll see. Thank you, EU5, for doing this to me, for real. It's too good. It's too good of a game. I really enjoy it. I know people have complaints with it compared to EU4, and honestly, I agree with them on a fair amount of those. Like, I really liked having, what do you call it? I did really like having the, whatchamacallit. I personally did really like getting the unique focus trees and stuff, but it's still fun. I still am having a very good time with it. Ravenna, 1.17k. Because in my mind, I'm like, you know, couldn't I just build a road from here to here and that'd go like way quicker? But I'm just doing it directly from the capital because I don't really understand how the game like determines distance from capital. So I'm just gonna go like from the capital to here. And we have a cabinet seat. Very cool. I don't really know what to do. I guess we could assimilate more pops into our culture, like assimilate more, I don't know, more of Ferrara into our culture. I don't really know what to do with this guy. All right, let's put this guy to the cabinet here. He's good at jobs. You like looking at space bros? Welcome in, Ayado. Hope you're having a good day. It is pretty cool seeing how the cities have developed over time. I didn't think they would, well, develop like this, but it's been nice. It's been cool. How's your day going? Hope it's going good. We are currently, I mean, this is the best we've ever done, right? We have 2 vassals that are really solid. We're probably not going to die, which is a nice thing. We have an economy. I still don't know how I managed to do that, actually. That's not normally something I'm able to figure out. I'm going to be building a navy now, which I think will be really helpful. Because once the navy is built, we can not get blockaded every 10 seconds. Also, I should probably raise some levies on Tuscany next time. Let's do a bailiff for the max control here. I kind of forgot that, they had a little bit of a control issue here. Yeah, literally 0%. There's just no way to do it, I guess, unless I have a navy just constantly patrolling around and giving it maritime presence. But that's a lot of work, so we're not going to do that. That's a lot of work, so we don't need to do that, actually. Welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome in, Ayado. Hope you're having a good day. The city sprawls are really, really pretty, I agree. How have you been doing? What games have you been playing? Tell me all about it. And okay, money is good. Again, we just need to save like 1.1k to get up to Ravenna. Only disloyal now. Hey, that's better than before. That's better than it was before. Banned books. A little peak won't hurt, especially because I like research. It will damn everyone. We're not going to be damning anyone here, probably. Are you still at war? I'm surprised they're able to get in, like, miscellaneous wars. Like, you're my puppet. I don't think you're supposed to go fight other people, but you do. Very rude, if you ask me. Very rude. Maybe I should have just given all their land to Gubibo. Gubbio. It's Gubbio, not Gubibo. Ah, but Gubibo is so much more fun to say. They truly... Gubibo has not let me down while Perugia tried to rebel. Very cringe. Very rude of them, actually. Okay, so if I go to, like, you now, max control... Well, I guess it's coming from Venice. If I go to, like, Bologna, though... We have the paved roads now. So we're getting a little bit more proximity, giving us a little bit more max control. Okay, nice. Nice. It'll probably increase our max control by like 7 or 8%. I know it's not like the biggest thing ever, but every bit helps. Every bit helps, so I'm not gonna scoff at it. Especially because control is kind of like our biggest problem right now. Granted, we did just spend like 4,000 on roads. We did spend like 4,000 on roads when I guess I could have spent that on, what do you call it? Just spent that on getting a megalopolis instead, but that seems maybe not the most useful. Cool, but not necessarily useful. I could have sworn this said it was like 1K. Oh, because it started constructing. It started constructing these guys down here already, I see. Okay, cool. We'll get to these cities right here. And that's all of our road construction going. Very, very much like to see that. Intervene in rival war. Intervene against Milan. Ooh. I could do that. I could. How is Milan doing in this war? They are doing pretty good. The Duchy of Aosta is like, I think it's this little guy. It's this little loser over here. I'm not going to intervene in that war purely because what'll happen is I'll go get a bunch of war score and then my ally's going to piece them out and give me nothing. We tried that last time, and that's more or less how it went down. So we're going to try to avoid that this time. We have... how many falconers? Let's balance formation. I think we have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, we have 4. I mean, I could try getting 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could try. They're so expensive, though. They're good, though. They're good. I mean, they're cannons. It's called the era of pike and shot for a reason. Well, I guess I have the shot. I don't have the pike. What is this? Start preparing new exploration. We'll set out into the unknown. I mean, this sounds pretty cool. I've never actually really done this before. I guess we can start constructing in Pisa. Oh, I have to send a guy. Sure. I guess we'll just go explore areas. That's gonna be cool. I mean, I can afford it. I can afford it. Let's set out from Lucca. I'm just sending these random guys in my court out into the ocean. They're gonna find something for me. They'll find something, I'm sure. And there you go. Go explore. I completely forgot about this tab, but it's here. It is here. In the Western Sahara. Let's go from right here and send this guy. Oh, you're my nephew. Go on, nephew. Explore. So it is going to cost us a fair amount of gold, but I kind of want to see what's out there. Milan joined a coalition against me. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? We will do this. Make the commoners really happy for a very little amount of money. Hell yeah. Gonna colonize America. I think it'd be cool too. I've never actually gotten far enough in the game to do any colonization, so it's not really a mechanic I'm familiar with. Usually I play Italy and then I play Italy, I try to form, or I play some area in Tuscany, I try to form Italy, a new version comes out, and my save gets bricked. That's how our pattern has been. But we started the new save right when 1.3 came out, so I think I've got time before my save gets bricked again. Either that or I get coalition warred into oblivion, but I've somehow managed to avoid that this time around. I guess I went a fair bit slower, and also I think I know how to build an economy a little better now because I have kind of some money. Out of curiosity, what kind of runs are you doing, Ayato? Oh, just a guy. Milan is preparing for war against me. I mean, sure. Honestly, if you declare war on me, I'm guaranteed to have the Papal State. The Papal States would not normally join in, but if you declare war on me, they will, just because they are my defensive ally, so that works out well. Thank you for that, Milan. You're making my life way easier. But yeah, I've never actually gotten that far in the game, so me accidentally happenstancing upon that tab is it's a big deal for me. A big deal. We can recruit, so we actually can't do that. But I guess this means we'll get colonies around Africa then? I guess, and then from there, I guess we try to get resources and whatnot. Stopped playing months ago. Gonna wait a bit before more and more content is added. Fair enough. Fair enough. Did you play? Was this your first EU game, or did you play a bit of EU4 as well? This was I would say this is basically my first EU game. I played like, I don't know, 10 hours of 4, but not. I've played, you know, probably coming up on 100 of this now, so it's definitely. This is the one where, and granted, they're very different mechanically, but this is kind of the one where I think I got to sink my teeth into it more. Could you declare war on me, please, Milan? Please declare. I want you to declare war on me, dude. Declare war. Fight me. Fight me. I don't want to be the one to declare it, because then I don't get my ally to join. But if you go attack me, well, then I'm just defending myself. I'm also going to train, actually. We can still make a pretty good amount of money, which I like. Assimilating into Ferrara. A million into... It's gonna... oh, wait, no, we're assimilating into a million. Oh, I don't want to... That's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. You tried E4, but that was a very, very long time ago. Yeah, I will say, I think I like a lot of, like, the economy and stuff of 5 a lot. But I do really... And also, I'll admit, the map is really, really pretty. I like looking at pretty things. We'll do privileges have to be earned. It's just like a temporary debuff. It's fine. Oh, guys, I'm doing it again. It's 2 a.m. Guys, it's 2 a.m. You know, okay. I'm sorry, I have to stop. Ayato, it has been wonderful to meet you. I'm sorry to stop right as you're popping in here. This game does things to me. This game does do things to me, which is that it's very fun. We're gonna call it here. I'm like preparing for another war that's gonna be like another 45 minutes, and it's like, wait a sec, hold on, don't do that, don't do that. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna call this here. Oh man, we made good progress today. I mean, the goal for today was just really to take Venice. We did that, and then we did a lot more. We basically expanded Mantua to take a good chunk out of Milan. We took a lot of this area down here. We started the Italian wars, and it looks like we're probably gonna win. We are the leader of the 3rd Italian League here. If we go to us, we're the leader of the 3rd Italian League, and are we the leader? Wait, Milan is in my league? You mean Milan is in my league? Milan doesn't get to be in my league. Oh wait, no, sorry, I had the filter off. Yeah, we're the leader of the Italian league here, the 3rd league, which is really cool. So we just need to kick Milan's butt, and then we basically win. I don't actually know what winning does for me. Oh, I'm like the major guy here. Cool. But, yeah, no, we've got a lot going on next stream. We might just do this tomorrow. I know Kingdom Rush is on the docket, but, like, we're making such good progress. I really like this game. I do really, really like this game. Okay, yeah, okay, we're stopping here, but we'll do this tomorrow. We'll continue tomorrow. Probably. Anyway, outro time. Hi, my name is Chaz and I stream video games. I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out with me today as I streamed EU5 for 8 hours and 20 minutes. I did not mean to go this long, but I'm glad, well, I say I'm glad I did now. I'm not going to be when I have to wake up for work in the morning, but this was a fun time. This was a very fun time. Aside from that, let me do the links here because I forgot to throw the links in. And, jeez. Yeah, I know I'm tired when I'm butchering up my ability to type easily. What do you call it? We're also going to be rating into Philly because Philly is very funny. Philly's a funny little guy. Gonna head on over there. But yeah, Anyways, outro stuff. Yeah, if you're interested, please check out the links below. They are where I put the weekly schedule. Discord's in there. I put the weekly schedule. Tons of fun, super cool things. I highly recommend. I also put the Twitter is also where announcements are as well. So if I'm really late for stream or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, the YouTube is where I put the VODs. So if you want to see this stream or some of the previous ones, those are all on there. Yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out. I had a ton of fun playing this game. We'll maybe do it tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Anyways, I'm gonna go pass out because it's very late. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.